たった一つたった一つのたった一人たった一人の私はここ
Reparations on the table, nigga, we ain't seen shit. Put us under pressure, nigga, we ain't even sweat. Came out shining like a diamond in the middle with some mess. On Martin Luther King, bitch, we coming for a check. Headed to the Capitol to stake my feelings in the mind of a radical. You can't ride with me. I'm my only witness when I handle my business. Pull it from their hips, say bye-bye, Billy. No more time for no coasting. I'm on the highway focused. I ain't even smoking, I'm just riding my emotion. Both eyes open, I'm just trying to keep calm. Put an extra set of eyes on them doing recon. Knee deep in snow, say he trying to keep going. Told him get up out the cold before my nigga deform. Every old wound seem to getting retorn. I'ma write deep poems to a nigga reborn. I'ma make a statement before I make it out alive. No Channel 5, I would rather make it live. Before the news try to make a nigga out alive. But the pain in my eyes on a much bigger prize. 5-0 on both hands in the sky. Little do they know it's no plan to survive. I ain't finna give them no chance to decide. I'ma put they feet in both hands in the fire. Dancing in the fire like Eshak. You gon' test the water, never get both feet wet. We done overexposed the city defense to the overexposure indecent. They don't know they diving in the deep end. Ain't no way that they surviving through the weekend. Everything glowing in the flash like a beacon. Drowned in the flames, it's too late to let it sink in. Got 10 ways I can be vengeful. Sitting on 10 grenades, every last pinpool. This guerrilla war, they don't know what they in for. I can hear them at the door trying to move in slow. I can hold them off, I got 3 shots. Taking every soul for at least 3 blocks. I can smell the fire burning through the sheetrock. Seeing bodies in the flame, nigga try and reach out. This is how you practice what you finna speak out. Thinking about the facts that they try to leave out. This is for my roots running through the deep south. Dying for a cause, what we finna beef out. If you ain't about the cause, what you finna beef out. Showing up deep, we gon' bring the streets out. Every man line up, showing what your street out. An independent state, what a nigga need now.
Wow. Wow. What the hell is going on in these YouTube streets? Every day. Every single day it's been something. And you know, you can kind of tell, you can kind of feel like, man, it's just too fucking quiet today. God damn. God damn. God damn. What am I supposed to do with this? Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Definitely. Shay Love is in the building. Appreciate you. Domo the political plug is in the building. Shout out to you. Hood Therapy, aka Shay Bo is in the building. Appreciate you. Tiffany Turner. Power to the dark side to Miss Woody Reeves. Shout out to Clyde Diva. Appreciate you showing up, sis. Kofi Hill. Power to the dark side. Jay Cal in the building, man. I appreciate it. Emily M. Appreciate you. Always. Wow. Astro, what's good with your guy? Akma Lock is in the building, man. I hope everything good, man, with your folks, man. I hope everything good, bro. We heard yesterday. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is going on? I'm hella confused. Like, the shit is news to me. Am I tripping? Shout out to Sunshine. Appreciate you in the building. Am I tripping or something? Like, there's a whole conspiracy built around me. This shit is wild. And I, you know, usually if shit like that going on, you like to be in the loop or like, damn, bro. It's been a whole conspiracy formed around me, yo. Like, it's sad. And it's crazy too, man. It was just funny because I kept saying, even when the whole shit went down, you know, my damn thing was, hey, you know what? The whole thing I was thinking was, you know, damn, this whole story sounds funny. And I'll tell y'all. So we did have the debaters have a WhatsApp, right? And so the debaters set up, now we start setting up debates back there, right? And so it was very interesting to look at the WhatsApp and, you know, you can see, of course, it's public. So, you know, we're all in there, phone number, everything. You can see all of our info is in there. And it was just kind of funny, though, to see after everything hit the fan with Black Sun and all of that, I'm looking and like their engagements with each other inside of the WhatsApp was just normal as shit. Like, normal. Like, giving them help and, you know what I'm saying, advice on shit. And shit was just normal. So I'm looking at the whole situation confused at that in itself. Then come to find out, it's people, I guess it's people in her way of me. I don't know what the hell is going on now. So now it all makes sense because we heard Holly's name come up multiple times. Multiple times. Then we heard it was probably assumed. I kind of assumed that, man, I'm like, damn, man, that sounds like Rio, but we wasn't sure who the fuck the third person was. Well, now we know. God damn, it was me. So, you know, even in that, I'm kind of, you know, I'm like, okay, where the hell is this going? Where the fuck is, you know what I'm saying? What the hell is going on exactly? So, just for the record, I've never had any personal discussions with Just Me at all. It's crazy. Not once. And so I don't kind of understand how that even like I don't get where that energy even came from. You know what I'm saying? So I'm confused about that whole little bit of energy. It's a lot of confusion around in general. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of confusion around in general. So I guess, you know, shit, man. I guess Just Me like me. I don't know. And so in order to, I don't know what the hell that was about. And then, so for some reason, we all get thrown under the bus for that and ran over. Like, damn, yo, this shit is rough out here. Now, I'm trying to figure out how in the hell. So, I mean, it's just wild. It's just wild. I'm trying to figure out why. How do I have two people in the way of her? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, it was one thing you say Shay was in your way, but how the hell did Holly name pop up in the way? Like, this shit is crazy. So then, not only does Holly pop up in it, but Minister Rio is in the mix. Like, goddamn, Rio, and then though I don't even want to repeat the shit, man. It's goddamn fantasies and shit going on about like, oh, whoa. I can't even repeat the shit because I don't want to be in the same fantasy as Rio. That shit just don't sound right, yo. That shit just don't come out right, don't sound right. So I'm gonna leave that part alone. But the shit was like, wow, it was very revealing. It was very revealing. And you know what I find the funniest about a lot of this shit? Was a lot of people who immediately after this shit happened. Shout out to Anthony McNeil. I appreciate you in the building, God. There was a lot of people immediately after all of this shit happened. They had Black Sun's face all over, put great right up under it, accused him of everything. Oh, okay. That's probably not gonna work out too well for y'all. You didn't even put allegedly. Nobody had any details on the story. You just took the lady word at face value. And now Black Sun probably should be seeing a nice little check coming. It's a fact, Domo. That's just a fact. Black Sun should be seeing a nice little check coming. Because I watched y'all videos. Y'all put this picture up and you literally accused the man of this shit. Based on accusation. And this is where it gets dangerous when niggas is trying to play goddamn YouTube detectives all the time. You niggas ain't no fucking YouTube detectives. And you're not doggone on predator control. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? This shit is, when shit is real life, keep your mouth closed. Keep your mouth closed. Stay out of the way. Man, I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm gonna tell you, Domo, this season has been very, very fucking weird. It's been weird for me. And it was funny because like 8 months ago, I first got into it with Suave. And Suave had the bigger microphone 8 months ago, easily. And so when I had my issues, everybody was able to just look at Blue and say, nah, Blue, you wrong. And I had to look at everybody and say, all right, I'll take a step back then. I'll get out the way. I was the crazy guy. I mean, I'm still the crazy guy. I guess maybe people have kind of gotten a little adjusted to me being that crazy or some shit, or saying the crazy shit that I say. I don't know how that has really worked out. But his mouth ain't as big no more as it was 8 months ago. Oh no, bro. Oh no. No, this started a long time ago. And it's just funny, man, because I've been looking at the weirdo, right? And I already knew that because I don't know if y'all caught one time he came in the video and he was like, oh, like he just got something on Blue. He got something he gonna hold on Blue head. You already know what time it is. And I'm telling this nigga like, bro, you can't hold shit on my head. You can't. First off, I'm a grown ass man. What I do in my private life is in my private life. Period. Will I stand on it? Yeah. I have no problem standing on what I do in my private life. Is it anybody's business? No. So really don't even address shit like that. Like none of your fucking business. But the niggas like bowled up. I mean, I'm talking about chest was big. Like, yeah, I got something. The last video he did, I got something on you, Blue. Please, Blue. Please, Blue. Please, Blue. What? Please leave Blue the fuck alone, my nigga. God damn. The nigga, you got niggas calling my phone live. Like, why are you calling me live, bro? I ain't fucking with you. I want to talk to you. I'm straight. I moved on, bro. I moved on. Domo already explained to you. There was a fork in the road. You went left. I took the other way, bro. Good. I don't know what the hell Melanated Goddess was doing about some. They never heard me say no shit about no fucking divestors. But yet she over here trying to make a whole argument about me and divestors. What the fuck I gave a damn about that? Everybody seen me make a like? Come on. I don't give a fuck until you say some shit about Africans or black people. Then we have an issue, and I'll address you personally. Just like I did when Queen Cascade was accusing Africans of starting World War III. I addressed that shit, no problem. But the nigga had his chin up, so I'm assuming this is what he thought he had on my head, because he was talking to just me. Like, bro, you still tried to little bro me anyway. Anyway, I'm assuming maybe he got something else. I'd like, hey, all I can say is, bro, produce whatever you have. But you're not gonna hold shit on Bluehead, little nigga. The fuck you mean? Like, nobody. I ain't never let nobody hold nothing over my head. That's why I don't do shit where you can hold some shit over my head. You know, niggas who allow people to do shit that they can hold over their head, that means you're ashamed of that type of shit, of your behavior. That's what that means. That means that's something. You can't look at yourself in the mirror after you did what you did. I ain't did nothing. I can't look in the mirror at myself about. Simple. I can look in the mirror, whatever. Stand on whatever. Can you say the same thing? Now, I don't know how this shit changed and shifted or when, what happened, but I went from like, you know, Lex's, what is it? You know, a Kool-Aid sipper at Lex's Luciferian church to all of a sudden people are actually acknowledging my information. So I don't know where the shift exactly came at, which I was fine with it. Like I said, I dealt with it for 4 years. People pretending like I'm not producing my own information. People pretending like I don't produce my own thoughts. I'm cool with that. I was able to roll with it. And when niggas had the bigger mics, I had to take it. Okay, cool. That's not today though. Like shit has shifted a whole lot. You don't have the bigger microphone no more. And every move you make, you look like a bitch. I mean, it's just simple and plain. Point taken. You're sitting up on the stream with a little ass girl talking about sex, and you a goddamn 50-year-old man. How is that a good look of black power? Break that shit down for me, my nigga. Think about that. What do I look like being on the stream with a little girl half my age talking about sex? That's a good look for black people. Like, you niggas is weird, bro. And you know, it's just funny that nobody around said anything. Like, hey, maybe we should change the subject or something. No, they can't seem to change the subject. They can't. Meanwhile, you doing that, talking about you holding some shit over Bluehead. Think about what he said. The nigga, when talking about comparing himself to me over the last 4 years, this is what he had to show, is that I've been doing streams in the closet. Mind you, this is a closet on a balcony, on my balcony of a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, and there's an extra closet room on the balcony, a deep patio on top of that. Funny. And what did he say he had to show for it? He got a bunch of TVs and he bought some sweatshirts off of some niggas. That was your responsibilities, my nigga? Fuck out of here. Come on, bro. I told you last time. You can't compare us side by side. Nigga, we not the same. You've been moving like a hoe for 4 years. Everybody seen it. Everybody seen it. Then the nigga gonna lie and say that when he was live with his girl on the on the carries, the nigga gonna lie and say, I was sitting there with the salty face. Pull that video up, my nigga. I was sitting there with the salty face? Really? I was. Okay. I'd like to see that. Pull the video. Please show me where I've hated on you. Please. Because all we've seen is you hate on me for like 4 seasons. You claimed I never did my work. I didn't do my PowerPoints, and you knew for a fact I wasn't doing my PowerPoints because I didn't have a computer. But everybody has a cell phone, and everybody's cell phone comes with Google Slides. I still do all my debates from my cell phone on Google Slides. How much of an idiot are you? It's stupid, bro. But we watched this man live literally plagiarize somebody's whole shit. And then you admitted in the debate against me, you stole your shit off of a nigga video. But you're still questioning me and if how my brain functions. Nigga, you ain't said shit smart in 4 years on God. Nothing. Nothing intelligent. Nothing. You keep pretending like your discussion with Polite was intelligent. Nigga, you were talking about man's nipples, bro, and evolution. Like, at no point is that relevant. Silly shit. Silly niggas. So he'll respond to this. Hopefully he drops what he has. Let's see. Let's see if I can stand on what I got in my background. And if you can stand on what you got in your background, my friend. I told you to drop your shit. Like, you don't even know what I know, my nigga. Like, you niggas is goofy. You don't know what I know. Who around you move weird. Shit like that. Like, it's extra. It's hella extra. But yet, you still want to mention me. But I get it now. Because you were trying to get ahead of any attention I might get. That was the point. And so in order to get ahead of any attention I might get, you did everything that you could to discredit me for 4 years. Your mic ain't bigger than mine no more, though, little nigga. That shit dead. I just had to keep being me and allow people to see you being you. That's all I had to do. It was that easy. I didn't have to do anything strategic. Nah. Just keep being me and allow people to see you being you. Nothing I've done in my background or behind the scenes, I'm afraid to stand on. Period. I could give a fuck. Find out. Find out, my nigga. So now we get to the whole just me, and we know that's where he's been getting his information from. Quite sure of it. Quite sure of it. I know he's going to probably try to tell y'all about my personal life. Mind you, I don't know this nigga. I don't know this nigga. The number he's calling is an internet number. The nigga's calling an internet number. Like, you know how you have a throwaway number just in case? I know probably the women know. The women probably got their little throwaway numbers, a little text now number and shit. The nigga got an internet number and the nigga just keep blowing that shit up like a fucking weirdo. They're honest. Like it's borderline homo. Like, I don't even think it's borderline. I go places in the chat, the nigga is in the chat throwing up blues and shit, blue hearts, and like, what the fuck, huh? I don't want to see, bro. Don't throw up no goddamn blue heart for me, my nigga. That's not for you. What are you doing? That's a violation. Total violation. But he just won't quit. He just won't quit. Niggas tried to explain to you where the fork in the road was, what was the issue, And you know what happened when that was trying to be explained? The whole problem with the channel showed up in general. The actual debaters being cut off by people who aren't fucking debaters. Actual debaters can't get a word out because of people who aren't even fucking debaters. That exposed itself. Now, I don't know why you get the, and see, it's funny because you got the Shantae Lawsons who go behind my back and call me a cunt, a hoe. I've been doing this for 4 years, whoop de whoop. Can somebody produce these 4 years worth of women, please? Please produce 4 years worth of women. I would like to see them. Shantae, wherever you are, please, God, I'm quite sure you're hearing. And you, for some reason, you like to throw salt on me, pretend like you like me, and then jump in the Suave chat and talk that dumb shit. Can you please produce the 4 years of women? Did I ever talk to you? I gave you that type of, did I give you some attention? I don't remember that. I don't remember hitting you up. I don't remember like privately doing no weird ass shit until you called me a goddamn cunt to somebody, which was, I found weird. You get in, start and shit in the chats. It's just weird shit. And mind you, all of this is happening because people think they know me. They think they know my personal life and they won't keep shit. You too. Like, damn. Like, for 4 years, I just been, where are all these women? Shantae? Jasmine, I don't know what the hell she be trying to play cool with me for. You literally called me a goddamn a fucking narcissist. Based on some shit you was hearing from Suave. I listened to it. You literally called me a goddamn narcissist. And then came back the next day and tried to say what's up to me. Y'all niggas is weird. No, stay over there. I don't need that. I don't need your attention. I'm straight. Who else? Mind you, all of this comes because of my association with Lex. Nothing else. Nothing else. There's no salt being thrown on my name because of something I did. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you do? See what I mean? Look at this shit. You know my wife. You know her. You see what I mean? How do you know her? I don't know you. I've never seen you a day in my life. So how do you know her? I'm really a bum. Okay. So how is my wife living since you know her so well? I'll be the bum. How is my wife living? Shantae, how are my kids living? Because I'm really the bum. Funny. Funny. And then you try to play it like you cool my wife, but you literally called her a goddamn mamzer. Live. You called her a mamzer. Said that she looked like she was mixed. Trying to front me out over a discussion I was having about dark-skinned women. Funny. Funny. But then you pretend like, no, I don't hate you, Blue. Yes, the fuck you do. Look at what you just wrote in the chat. You don't know me. You don't know me. Show our one private conversation. And what I asked you to do, keep my fucking name out your mouth. That's all I ask. You don't know me. And see, I'll tell y'all, really this is Shape Off. Because now people feel like they know you. They don't know me. They feel like they know you. I'm not in this. So why my name keeps getting brought up in the shit? No reason. Because of my association with Lex. This Let's Go Save Blue from Lex campaign. Let's just keep it real. This is a Save Lex Blue from Lex campaign. You niggas died on that ship a long time ago. Like, that shit is dead. You niggas look weird. Is this how y'all was rolling in school? Don't hang with him. Don't kick it with him. You know what he do? You know he whoop the whoop. That's what y'all was doing in school. trying to peer pressure people into who they can be friends with and who they can associate with and all of that type of shit. It's weird. It's weird. And I'm just gonna tell you, Shantae, what you did doesn't look like you was trying to help my wife. You made it look like me and you got something going on. I don't know you like that for you to be jumping in talking about who on my dick and not. You jump in on somebody else talking about how much they on my dick. What the hell you doing worried about my dick for? You don't know me. I don't know you. Funny though. That's a hill y'all was willing to die on. I don't even know why you're here. You should be over there with your boy. I already gave my little ultimatum. I would like to know, not only that, you came over into SVDL chat and put some shit. You don't think that would be more so embarrassing for Shay than helpful? And you did it as if, like, I was your nigga. I don't even know you at all. We don't converse. I don't really even care to know you like that. So produce these niggas. Produce the females. Produce something. But don't just keep, I'm just, blue is whoop the whoop and you behind the scenes telling people this type of shit about me. Like, what kind of weirdo shit is you on? And then your response is, I know your wife. Yeah, I know you out. I know you out. Big homie. I know you out, big homie. See you. I give a fuck. I already told y'all what time it is. You're not gonna play with me and my name. Nigga, you all in the background talking that dumb shit. Like, really? I should just, bro, like, yo, I'm sparing you right now. For real. I'm really sparing you right now. I handled it the nice way. Like, on my mama, I handled it the nice way. Because the games y'all trying to play is real life shit. You're not playing, that ain't no YouTube shit you on. You talking some real life shit. So I'm sparing you. Keep it moving, big homie. Keep my name out your fucking mouth. You don't know me. I don't know why you claiming that you know Shay or what the fuck y'all got going on. But you don't. I've never seen you. You've never been to my house. You've never seen, you've never watched my kids. You've never been around my kids. You never put no food in my fucking kids' mouth. What the hell is wrong with you? These are peoples. I don't do shit, bro, that I can't stand on. You looking weird. Over YouTube shit. Come in, enjoy the debates, enjoy the whatever information come out, and click the fuck off. Stop trying to pry into people's private lives. You look silly. Like, you literally jumped in the SVDL chat trying to front out somebody else. And I'm looking like, folk coming to me asking me like, yo, what's up with you and Shantae? I ain't got shit going on with Shantae. For her to even do that, I had to answer that shit because you think you looking out. I'm answering people like, yo, I don't have nothing going on with Shantae. I don't even know that. I don't know what's going on. For all I know, she come in every time she on my show, she throws salt because of my association with us. But damn, this shit then you went a little too far there. You went a little too far. You said you put names out there of people and everything. Meanwhile, people looking at me like, well, what's up with you? And I don't know nothing about Shantae for her to be worried about my dick online. The fuck you mentioning my dick online for? Like, you came literally in where we debate at and put that and drop that shit in there. What the fuck is you doing? Then still don't even come in and talk to me about this shit. You still try to go behind my back and then call me a bunch of names and lie on me over some shit. I don't even know you. I haven't known you for 4 years. Are you joking with me? We don't know you. So yeah, I watched the chat. I'm petty. So yeah, when I see my name gets mentioned, I know. Like watch that person trying to speak to me like everything cool. Don't do it. It's not cool. It's not. Because righteously, you was a part of the campaign of trying to destroy my image for 4 years. You were a part of that campaign. Remember? I'm the Lex Luciferian Kool-Aid sipping nigga. Remember that? So this Lex fault I'm on your head. Blame Lex then, huh? That's what y'all gonna do. Go blame Lex that I'm on your head. Not the fact you was pulling some hoe ass shit in the background and think I wasn't gonna find out. I seen it. I see how you move. Y'all could playing games with me. Just so you go over there and sit up under a weirdo and talk most shit about me. I hope he hits the live for you so you can jump over there and say whatever the fuck you feel. Please do. Because y'all shouldn't have been over in the mix. You're coming over disrespecting people in the chat, people who support the league, all kind of shit like that, people who support me, and I don't know you. I've never seen more people try to sabotage a nigga in my life, bro. It was one thing, okay, yeah, the Lex Kool-Aid sipping Luciferian shit. Okay, cool, I'll give you that pass. But goddamn, for 4 years, I've been a hoe. Where are all of these women at? I need 4 years worth of women produced, please. Where are they at? 4 years worth of women. Please produce them. Any text messages, emails, produce them. 4 years. That's what you said. 4 years. I ain't shit. Ain't been shit. That's what you're telling people in the background. And then in the front, I'm just mind controlled by Lex. So is Lex the reason why I ain't shit for 4 years? And where are all of these women I wasn't shit with? Please produce them. And stop harassing people randomly, talking about my dick. That shit is weird. I don't know you like that. And honestly, after what just happened today with just me, I'm really kind of looking at you weird. Like, what the fuck would urge her to do some shit like that? Because we got what urged just me to do it. I understand. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Was that your saying? Did you have the same motivation as just me when you did that? Is that why you attacking people in the chat over my dick? You got the same motivation as just me? I just want to know. I'm confused. Keep my shit out your mouth. I'm that petty. I swear I'm that petty. That's all I'm asking. No need to mention me. You don't know me. You don't know anything going on around me. None of that. We're not cool like that. Let's not pretend. And it's sad. None of this. I'm getting salted like this, not because of anything personal, because of my affiliation with Lex. That's it. Like, I don't even think they know how silly they look or sound when they say that shit. Because of my affiliation with Lex. Oh, Save Blue from Lex campaign. Got you. Got you. Keep that shit over there with the other lame nigga in the lame circle. Melanated goddess, I have no idea why the fuck you mentioning my name with a divesta argument and the problem I got with the argument league. What the fuck was that about? Have you ever heard me mention anything about divest? I'm wondering, like, what the hell? Did she divest? I'm blown. I'm like, what? Domo literally up there telling you what my problem is, and you're gonna throw some divestment shit out there. Like, I give a fuck. I don't care who y'all fucking. I'm not trying to fuck y'all. What the hell is wrong with y'all? What the hell is wrong with y'all? I don't care nothing about that. I care what you say. If I'm next to you, I care what you say. But who you fucking? Nah, that's none of my business. I don't care who you fucking. I don't care who you got in your background. I don't care who you're married to. Like, none of that shit is my business. I stay out of the way of that type of shit. It's not for me. Y'all like putting y'all shit out here on the internet. I'm good. I'm good. I put out information on the internet. Like, you would think that me and Lexton built some sort of camp where we actually met in real person. Do y'all know I probably talked to Schwab more on the phone than I probably ever did talk to Lex behind the scenes, like offline? Most of the conversations or discussions I had with Lex, y'all have seen them because they've been live online. Unless we setting up a battle. But it turns into Lex is ruining my whole life. My whole life, yo, ruined because of Lex. This is crazy. Not because me, because of Lex and my association with Lex. And this is what's ruining my life. Check this out. Because of how he believes. Huh? That's what it is. That's all it is. It's because of how he believes, how he thinks. Okay. So yeah, every friend that y'all got and everybody, y'all agree totally with how they think and believe? No. But see, what they want me to do is side with the whole niggas. Like I didn't see the whole shit that the niggas was trying to pull on Lex from the beginning. Seen that shit. I seen that shit. I had beef with Lex. The nigga didn't put my goddamn name in the titles. And we didn't win at it. The shit was never personal. Well, you know why? Because I never got personal with him. It was only on information. And so when I address the information, he addresses the information. Them niggas didn't want to do that. He addressed the information. They want to address his personal relationship with his girls in the background. Huh? They want to put that shit out there. See, that's what niggas is failing to realize. It became that we were beating y'all up so fucking bad on information. It was more so, let's expose what these niggas got going on behind the scenes. Like, what the fuck? What kind of weirdo shit is this? I don't know y'all. We don't really fuck with y'all like that. I don't even get it. You try to make people look crazy for associating themselves with us. No, we got the smartest chat you'll ever have. You see, when Just Me came over on our side of the fence, nobody was buying that shit. Shout out to Karai the introvert. Nobody in the chat was buying that shit. It was questions being asked. You look at your chat, a bunch of fucking mindless followers. Mindless followers. They jumped on it as soon as she said it. Didn't pay no attention to the story, how the shit was breaking down, what direction the story was in. They jumped right the fuck on it. But They will claim that y'all are the mindless followers because y'all come to the dark side. Niggas got this, and like it's crazy. And it was like whatever, the nigga had like this nigga Swab Ben had like this homo fucking type of fucking like I don't know what the fuck he got going on with Lex, bro. He can't keep this nigga name out of his mouth. But now this shit is like focusing on me. The nigga blowing up my phone and shit. He in the chat throwing up blue hearts at me and shit. Like, yo, bro, chill. Chill. This shit look weird. The shit you doing, Shantae, that shit look weird. The people in the chat that don't know shit, you look weird. Commenting on shit. Oh, it's just the two-facedness for me. I'm the one that's two-faced. But y'all cool with the nigga salting me right in front of y'all face while I'm being cordial. Staying out the way, being cordial, come through, support. Hey, man. Just to drop my name in the chat, like, yo, even though I disagree with the direction we going, I'm already feeling like, yo, this shit didn't took a turn that I said I wasn't gonna be in, but I'm still trying to show some sort of support. Like, yo, let me type my name in the chat at least. Every now and then I hit the link, but once they get up there, I know they conversation finna turn into some shit about sex or something. I get the fuck up out of there. I'm not finna be on no fucking panel with no women talking about sex. You niggas is silly. Not no damn baby at that. Nigga, that girl half your age, you lie talking about fucking sex. Shout out to who raised you, boy. I think that's my soldier from NO. Like, this shit crazy. That's it, bro. That's it. Like, you literally are sitting up. Think about this. You on a panel with a little girl. What I look like if I'm not, but let's just say I'm 40 and there's some chick down 20. And we sitting up here. I'm supposed to be having this educational channel about Black Power and what we move forward and this and that. And you're having over sexualized conversations with a fucking baby. Somebody in the goddamn 20s, nigga. What the hell is wrong with you? You've been talking about ass, man's ass at that with this lady. You've been talking about man's nipples. Like, I don't know how many goddamn violations a nigga can have live, bro, before the nigga get violated. But I'm the one been on some weird shit for the last 4 years. Like, Shantae literally called me a cunt to somebody. Like, she literally wrote, I was a cunt. A little ass cunt. It was her word. Like, damn. You would think if you say some shit like that you would have a boatload of fucking evidence to back that shit up. Emails. You should have me in your fucking DM or something like that. I ain't in your shit. I ain't in nobody's shit, bro. That shit trip. It's wild though. It's wild though. I don't know where this like new shit is coming from, but it's like there's a whole real world outside of the internet. Y'all do know that, right? It's a whole nother world outside of YouTube. You don't know who the fuck is behind the avatar. You don't know what's going on behind somebody's screen. We only go live from a particular part and wherever we at. So the most you can see is what my camera allows you to see. That's not insight on what the fuck is going on in my home. Niggas are sick. And I'm just gonna be real. So I tell you, I was some stalkers. Like, I don't even know. That shit was random and stalkerish. I had to answer questions. Niggas are looking at me like, yo, what's going on with you and Shantae? The fuck she doing? Not only do you do it once, then you come back and do it twice. Like, yo, I don't know you. This shit getting weird. Like, this just me shit, that's weird enough. But after hearing that, and then going back to what you've been doing recently, I'm kind of questioning you, Shantae. I gotta question you. Is Shay really your friend? Is that really your friend? Tell them how I know, Shantae. Why don't you tell them how I know? Go ahead, put it out there. Tell them how I know what you said about me. You know how I know. Say it. Say it. Go ahead. Like, you niggas is goofy. You see what I mean? This the goofy shit. Say it. Like, I'm not gonna stand on it. Put it out there. How do I know what you emailed about me? Please. Please do. Please do. I thought you was gone, big homie. I thought you was gone, big homie. Go ahead, put it out there. How do I know what you said in the email about me? Now that you've admitted that you said this shit without me happening to blast the email, go ahead, tell them how. Did you think I'm spooked to that shit? What you, the fuck is wrong with you? No, you don't. No, you don't. And that's what I'm saying. You couldn't have respected her. Look at what you've been doing. You acting like I'm your nigga. I don't know you. I don't know you. So why are you behind the scenes moving weird like that? That shit on you. Please tell them why you think, how did I get the email, Shantae? How do I know that you sent the email about me? Who did you send the email to? Go ahead. The fuck that got to do with me? Duck. Yeah. Say it. I told y'all little niggas, y'all can't hold shit over my head. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm grown. Tell them. Tell them. That's funny. Not asking why are you going behind my back talking to people, but a better question is why are they coming to me telling them things that you said? I wonder why would they come to me and tell them some shit that you said? Let's start with, first off, you fucking called them out and attached my name to them. Second of all, you were talking about fucking me. What the hell you think they're gonna fucking do? Like, this shit crazy. You're weird. Like I thought. Like you thought what? What card do you have, Shantae? You don't have a leg to stand on. Say who you sent the email to. I don't care. I don't know why you feel like I'm finna be spooked or something. I can't stand on. What do what you do. Please. Put it out there. They see you. Everybody see you. Do it. I mean, it's obviously who I got it from. Everybody seen who the fuck you was fighting with, Duck. Like, this shit crazy. Yeah, I know you out, little bro. Fuck out of here. Like, nigga, you're weird. You're weird. Please don't bring my name up in no more. Don't bring my dick up in no more chats. Because that's actually what you've been mentioning. Don't bring my dick up in no more chats. You ain't seen me. The fuck is wrong with you? Don't do that shit. Out of respect for Shay. Out of respect for Shay, you wouldn't have brought my dick up in the first place. How the hell you got respect? Live. not behind the scenes, live. And then you lie on me. You lied. And you can't even stand on the fact that you lied on me. You can't even stand on the fact that you even lied. You ain't got nothing that says you don't know me. Like, it's crazy. You've seen me on YouTube for 4 years. That doesn't mean you know me, Shantae. Get on with that duck ass shit. You don't have a leg to stand on. I'm sorry. You're dead on that. You can take that back with your boy in his tank top. That he just was so desperately to prove. Like, the nigga, I told y'all the nigga was gonna try to find the tank top. The nigga go immediately and go showing videos of him wearing the tank top. What type of dumbass, self-conscious ass nigga is that? That's like y'all saying the nigga ain't got no Jordan. You think I'm gonna go find videos where I'm wearing Jordans? I think I give a fuck. What the hell y'all gotta say about my life, nigga? I ain't gotta prove shit. I'm not finna prove nothing now. Period. I'm here to drop information. I'm here to debate. That's what I do. I drop information, I debate. I do music. And there are people online, men and women, that I do music with. I'd appreciate it if y'all stop making that type of shit uncomfortable. That would be nice. Y'all make the shit weird. You don't know me. Mentioning my dick on a line, like, that shit weird. But you care about shit. Man, y'all weird, bro. Y'all weird. They're homies. And the fact that my name, bro, like, this shit wild. Nigga confident saying my name with no evidence, no sources, no nobody. Like, what's up? The shit just gets weird. I ain't have no issues. I allowed y'all to keep this shit, yeah. My problem with Lex, I allowed y'all to slander my name because of my association with Lex. But slandering my name for some shit you had, like, as if you know me in my personal life, that's two different goddamn things. I'll cook every last one of you for that shit. You don't know me. And it's like real weird and fanish when a motherfucker real deal only have seen you on a live stream. Most of my goddamn live stream, my avatar's been up. Like, what the fuck? You know my avatar? What the fuck is you talking about? Shay, only thing you've seen in Shay is a fucking avatar in the chat. You know an avatar? Personally? You building personal relationships with avatars now? That's what we doing on YouTube. Personal relationships with avatars? Niggas is weird. Not having a discussion with me anywhere else outside of this shit. But you know me personally from seeing my avatar. You know me from 4 years. And look, I mean, like, look at this. How do you know what I emailed if it wasn't to you? How did you get my email? The person that you fucking was talking shit to me about, dumbass. Duh. That's what people do. When you talk behind people's back and they ain't cool with it, guess what they do? They come and get in contact with the person that you talking about. Like, yo, what's up? Check this out. That's what they gonna do. That's what real people do. But I know you wouldn't understand that because only man, ain't nobody finna, only somebody weird as fuck and don't know how to move finna be behind the scenes talking about people behind their back. And it's sad though that you can't even stand on it. Shout out to Amari Sweet. Appreciate you in the building, says. It's sad you can't even stand on it. Well, I guess right there you're admitting that you was talking that shit in the background. Why you think you got something with who sent me the email? I don't know. I have no idea why you think you got something. Don't know why you think you know me from my avatar being on this fucking line. This is as close to contact we've ever had. You in the fucking chat, me doing this on the stream. This is the closest contact we ever had. How the fuck do you know me? Like that shit real fanish, yo. It's suspect. I ain't gonna lie, Tiffany. It's got to be something. Like I'm blown right now. Like, I'm thinking I wouldn't even have been thinking like this if the Just Me situation hadn't happened. But now that the Just Me situation happened, I got to look at some people differently now. Like damn, who else is Shay in the way of? Shout out to Domo. I got plenty. I'm laid back doing this one. I'm actually relaxed doing this one. Just watching things unfold. Cause soon to give Suave his chance to drop what he got on my head that he thinks he's holding over me. He's got something over my head. Like y'all niggas is weird. This is YouTube. I'm a debater. I debate and then I come on my live and I do streams on information. I do music. And I don't even do music to get rich. I don't even do music to get paid. I only do music for the league so that people who listen to the league can have music that also reflects that information that they like without it being corny music. That's the only reason why I do music. I don't do music to get paid. I don't do music to be famous or to get rich. That's not why I do music. The music is for the league and people who enjoy the league. It's for people who enjoy the discussions that go on inside of what we call the conscious community. A lot of times we don't have music that's actually worth listening to. Like a lot of times it should be corny and shit. I don't know what's going on, Shaybo. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm confused. Oh yeah, so it turns out that Just Me's been lying about a lot of shit. Matter of fact, everything. Um, Black Son's name should have never been put up there with grape next to it ever. Um, Somehow me, Minister Holly got thrown under the bus because of whatever animosity she had. I don't know exactly what the fuck that was about. And so, and in that, in the midst of all of that that's been going on, motherfuckers been behind the scenes calling me a hoe, a cunt, and saying that I've been fucking doing weird shit for 4 seasons, but they ain't got no goddamn evidence. And when I call them out on it, they don't want to stand on that shit. That's pretty much just what's been happening all over because the motherfucker think they know me from my goddamn icon, my goddamn YouTube avatar. Silliness. Silliness. Harassing women supporters for no reason. Throwing their names in and shit. These people got people in their back. Like people really got shit going on in real life. You attaching people with a man that I actually know. You attaching them with a fucking man to me. Like what the hell is you doing? That's the weirdo shit. And then try to slickly talk about me behind my back when I bring it out. Then try to play like you got like, oh, the fact that you know, like, come on, break that shit out, bring it out. No, It's just easy though. I get it. See, I had to realize who be siding with whole niggas. Whole niggas side with whole niggas. So I should have known. When she was over there with that whole nigga, what should I have thought? She be on some whole nigga shit. Of course. Of course. And it's sad because none of this is because of shit I've actually done. All of this is because my association with Lex. That's it. That's it. Swab throwing salt on me. No other reason. Nigga literally said you can't do nothing. You can't help but hate Blue because of his association with Lex. What the fuck kind of shit is that to say, you weird ass nigga? You can't help but hate me? Hate on me? Like, really? You don't find that weird to say, bro, live at all? Like, I don't, but you know, people trying to little homie me and little bro me and talking to me with their chin up like they got shit over my head. Oh, okay. Provide something that you think I won't stand on. Please, please do. So I can embarrass you and show you that you don't know what you talk about. Please provide something that you believe Blue can't stand on. Nigga, it's that simple. And I don't know what the fuck is up with all of a sudden now when I write shit in the chat, I'm the only one that people notice when they on the fucking panel. It's like the third time this shit happened. I write something, I don't even write no shit that bad in the chat. Motherfucker, Louis, and you's a fucking hoe. Like, goddamn. Brother Moses did that shit. You see how motherfuckers be having animosity and shit in their heart? I'll tell you one thing in the chat, them motherfuckers were waiting to see me say something. Jump right on. Damn. And you know what, Mari, that's 100% correct. And like that's a good point. You got to be trying to keep like the beef sector going on. Or you got to be trying to force your way over there. You got to be, because I don't see what you doing, how you winning. Like, what information? Like, nigga, you drop no information. I've said that constantly, and you still ain't attempted to drop any information. I'll do it in the debate. You don't drop information in the debate. You don't drop information in the debate. You're just debating. You're saying shit. Like, come on, bro. Don't compare yourself intellectually to me. You're not an intellectual at all. You do nothing intellectual. But talk about ass with a girl half your age. Live. That's an example. That's an example. Blue is a cunt, been moving like a hoe for 4 years, but she don't see this nigga over here sitting up with a girl half his age talking about sex live. Shout out to Skeen. Appreciate you in the building, God. That's a fact. The boy, the boy is real bitch made, and it's really a war out here. And see, I already know that the nigga was on some whole shit, and he heard whatever he heard from just me, because the nigga tried to hold that shit over my head, and righteously he gave it away. In that, and when you really look back at the video he did, he gave away what he was owed. He gave it away. So he might as well said it. I don't know why he was pretending. Be a whole ass nigga. And I'm cool with that. I was praying he did it so he could prove to me how much of a whole ass nigga he really is. And then I was gonna kill it. Destroy his shit. Please, nigga. You can't hold shit on blue. Keep telling y'all niggas that shit, bro. That shit weird. This is YouTube in my Domo voice. This is YouTube. You're taking L's, bro, and you don't even see it. You don't even see it. Not only taking L's, but you don't mind throwing people under the bus around you, and people still don't see that. You'll throw anybody under the bus, bro. You're just watching you move. We just watching. It was funny though watching the day, but I watched Moon and him, but they got up that mud. They hit that lean real. Why? What are y'all hitting the lean for, bro? Y'all ain't even worried. Y'all should be worried about that. Y'all good. Y'all good. Her dumb ass don't even realize. Yeah, Black Slim trying to get in touch with you. Black Slim trying to get in touch with everybody that had his fucking picture up and put grape under, or mentioned him with grape, or accused him of grape. Yeah, Black Slim definitely want to get in touch with you, dumbass. Niggas is stupid. I bet he does. He wants all your information. Yo. Oh, he reaching out to apologize. Yeah, you think he's reaching out to apologize after y'all was accusing him of grape? You got to be that fucking stupid. Sure he is. Sure. Let's see how that works out for you. You niggas should be ashamed of how y'all moving. Let's say the situation, if the situation was a real situation, y'all handled it wrong from the beginning. And this only further proves y'all didn't handle it the right way. We ain't had no business being in the middle of no goddamn shit like that. None. But Mr. Clout Chaser himself got the evening news. You know what I'm saying? He got to. All publicity ain't good publicity, dumbass nigga. You can't let people get up on your channel and say any fucking thing about any fucking body. Nigga, all publicity ain't good publicity. So don't operate like that. You're taking a L. Now we just watch. Now we just watch. As people fall one by one by one. One by one by one. And then the nigga want to continue to pretend like it's like, bro, you know where it's at with me. You can pretend like this is just some debate shit with your little crowd over there that's slow as fuck and don't know what the fuck going on, but somehow they keep mentioning what's going on with me and you. I don't know why. They don't know me. They just got here, and we've been dealing with this shit for 4 years. You can pretend like you have no idea and create your narratives, bro. You've been the spin master forever. I allow you to spin. I don't have no problem. I'm not gonna play any of your videos on my shit and react to it. You can react to all of my videos, break them down, go point for point, all of that, all of that. Cause my life gonna continue to show what's up. Yours, you're gonna be in the same spot, little nigga. Same spot. The same spot. You have no potential. None. You have no potential. You've reached your ceiling. Unfortunately, that's the floor because you in the fucking basement. You've reached the ceiling. Your ceiling is the surface. Your ceiling is the surface. You have no potential. Zero. Oh, you know, Malak, you can still get that. I owe you that Martin Luther King word. Martin Luther King, the suffering servant. We could get that in. I could cook on that all day. Weird. So if y'all want, I'll drop the link if y'all want to come up. It don't matter to me. I ain't doing shit but talking. I ain't doing shit but talking. You know, wondering why people been talking about me behind my back, but won't address me. And then what's even worse is pretend like you got a reason to be mad at me. Like, you don't have no reason to be mad at me at all. I don't know you. I should be pissed off though when I look at how you've been throwing my name around, Shantae. Because obviously this is what y'all wanted to be in the live stream. Y'all want to be mentioned for some reason. The fuck wrong with y'all? Like the duck ass shit. Like the duck ass shit. Yeah, if y'all want, man, I'm gonna shoot y'all. I'll shoot y'all some managers. I'm gonna drop my my email. I'll shoot y'all the manager. Y'all can go live over here whenever the fuck y'all want to. If you want, if Malak, if you and your brother want to, I mean your uncle want to do want to do some lessons over here and all of that, bro, I'm cool with that. That's 100. It will be open for all of the debaters. So anytime y'all want, y'all can do lessons and all of that shit, bro. I'm good with it. I ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna be on there fucking y'all shit up. You know. Now I may do a show back at your lesson, but I'm not gonna disturb your lesson.
Oh, no, shoot, man. After the lessons is over, man, you already know the floor is open.
Yeah, I already know. Y'all with all the smoke.
You even gotta wait for the before and after, you know what I mean, to drop something, man. You can address it immediately.
Straight up. I already know. Y'all be with all the smoke, man.
Yeah.
I already know it. I get y'all back on.
The surfer. I'll body you on that. That's crazy. I ain't never heard that shit ever in my life. Nigga, when you say you create your own shit, nigga, you ain't playing. Nigga, that's real. Nigga, the whole stem, y'all nigga still hold on to that shit. I was rolling. I said, this nigga still holding on to it. Bro, I remember when I first came into the league, man, you was the only nigga on this on the panel talking about, you know what I mean, how you coming up with your own stuff. Man, I was wrong. I said, nigga, so you created all this shit yourself? Yup. I'm like, oh, this.
I try to hear what the problem is and then create something off of that. So it's like, you know, like even the Whoopi Goldberg being STEMU. So
nigga, that shit had me crying. I was talking about that shit yesterday, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? We had an issue where, you know, how niggas was talking about dark skinned women. So it's like, okay, we gotta set Whoopi up as the standard again. You know what I mean? We gotta reset the standard around these parts. We can't have a dark skinned sisters like that. So you know.
Hey, what's happening? What's going on, man?
Peace. What up with y'all? Peace.
Yeah, hey, I got a question for you. Can you show any of your great ancestors today?
Are you asking me personally?
Yeah, you personally. Can you show, like, you know what I mean, your grandparents, like, say, like 7 generations ago?
Oh yeah, through autosomal DNA.
Huh? No, I'm talking about, do you know who your great grandparents is?
Yeah, I could tell where their ethnicity derives from.
No, I didn't ask you. I'm saying, do you know them?
Personally, it's going to be hard to know their names due to slavery. So
Right. Okay. So if our history has been affected, even here in America, we can't even track our ancestors that was here in America. What makes you think I'm gonna be able to show you anybody a couple thousand years ago?
through it's not showing a specific group of people, but it's showing an ethnicity, a sharing of the same S&Ps as a certain group of people in a region like West and West Central Africa. You could
You
take
know that
an
we
autosomal DNA test and figure out where your bloodline descends from, where you have a higher identity by descent, and just are you not familiar with 23andMe and Ancestry?
yeah, I say that
Okay,
our history.
so just they use autosomal DNA testing through microarray technology. So you might want to look into that and see how accurate it is, and take a couple tests, brother, and tell me where it tells me your bloodline derives from.
Yeah, man, my
So
people will come from the Bantu people, man.
okay,
The
so
Hoover people.
you took in a DNA test, right? And you're saying that your people come from the Bantu. Where did it say specifically within West?
Well,
West Africa?
there's a lot of
Yeah, I know. That's why it's a broad region.
because we was mixing, what I mean, within the
Yes,
Bantu
yes.
is just a language. So there's some
Oh, so you
Yoruba, there's
so
some Igbo. You know what I mean?
okay. So sounds like you are a Hebrew who is admitting that they have descendants from West and West Central Africa, correct?
Facts.
Okay, so why don't you just go back to Vudan?
Well, the thing is, the reason why our people fall under that custom is because we went off. You know what I mean? That's why
Vudan's
we're
been going on for
indigenous. Hold
6,000 years.
on. Do you have any proof of that?
Yeah, they ain't the people have been in
Huh?
the Yoruba.
But do you have the proof? Do you have any proof that they was doing Voodoo 6,000 years ago? That's what I'm saying.
Brother. Yeah, we could do that. That's something I could definitely pull the research up and all that, but
So you don't
that
just say no, brother.
that's historical. That's historical document.
No, it's not, bro. That's
Yeah,
not a
that's
historical
document.
document. Stop
It
it.
is. That's
No, that's
history,
just something
brother.
they say. Okay, these people lived this amount of years
It
ago,
really goes
and
back
they're doing this
further, but we're
here.
just going off of it's like the pyramids. Let me break it down to you. Let me real quick to see. They say the pyramids is what 2000 something BC. We know that's not true due to the water erosion that they dated on there. That says it goes back to 30 to, or is that the Sphinx? Either or, it goes back to 30 to 100,000 years. They can't even tell anymore because it's so old. So like we just slapping. We're using the dates to give a timeline, so we're not over here just lost. But we know that this stuff really goes back older if you want to get down to the nitty gritty, but we're just using it as a basis. So I wouldn't get too caught up in the 6,000 year thing, because we know we've been on here the planet for God knows when. Come on, man. But what's that to say to downplay it only being 6,000 years? Are you saying your religion is older that
No,
you're following right now?
you know what I mean? There's people that got their own religions, their own customs.
Okay.
I'm not saying that
What
our
faith
religion
system
was
are you under?
worldwide or anything like that. I'm just saying that.
What faith system are you under today? What's your doctrine?
I believe in the word of the Most High.
Are you a Hebrew Israelite?
I'm a Hebrew that descends from Israel.
Oh, you're from the tribe. I mean, you're from. So you
In the
descend
tribe
from.
of Judah.
Okay. Oh, they from Shem.
Yeah.
Oh, is Ham African and Shem is Asiatic?
Ham is African
and Shem is what?
We were in the what is it called? The Mesopotamia area.
So I thought you.
But hold on, that's
whoa,
Mesopotamia area. But look, check this out.
So
Listen
you're Arab. You're
the Israelites. No, check this out. No, don't you listen.
Okay.
The Israelites went into the land of Ham
and killed everybody.
And took over Canaan. The reason why they didn't kill everybody. That's wrong.
Oh wait, where's the evidence for that? By the way, of Joshua doing
the narrative,
that?
They were told to kill everybody.
Stop. Slow down. because now you're spewing rhetoric with no
No, it's not
historical.
rhetoric because
Hold
you
on.
over here. I'm trying to
There's no
respond to the shit
historical.
you saying.
Hold on. The only reason why I'm cutting you off, Akmalai, is because there's no historical evidence to back up Joshua and him destroying all those Canaanites. Israel Finkelstein has already.
Who said that?
Slow down. Slow down.
Where does it say in the Bible that
No,
they
not
destroyed them
all, but the regions of where they took over, there's no evidence of any wars going on or any conquering because there wasn't any.
How can you find evidence of war?
Stop, because there wasn't any villages or cities there at the time for Joshua to even go in and do that. They already went over.
How do you know that?
Because Israel Finkelstein has already excavated the site, brother. You need to
read the because he excavated
Bible on
the
Earth.
Site,
that's easy.
Okay, so
it's not supposedly. Hold on. You need to watch a 2-hour documentary right now after you get off of here about the host. Hold on. I need to say this to you because if you watch the regions of where Abraham and all his migrations and everywhere David, Solomon, all the places in Israel and Jerusalem and Magrid and Megiddo, all these places where all this so-called Israelite mess took place, you'll find that there's no evidence to support the biblical narrative. Israel Finkelstein has already uncovered this. And
area
stop.
You're referring to ain't the area.
Stop. There's no evidence. Hold on. We went to Jerusalem. We there's no Solomon's
temple. Can you
temple.
pause right there? Pause right there.
Stop.
Where is Jerusalem?
Now where's Jerusalem? See,
this is what I'm
saying.
This area that he was navigating, where is it at? Is it?
Are you trying to make a point to say that Jerusalem is a different location than where it is today?
I know, brother. I'm asking you.
Okay, so where was Jerusalem at, and why is it different?
It was in the land of Ham.
And where's that at?
Africa.
Where specific country in Africa today, currently? Yeah, I know. The Vatican got it.
Around the sub-Saharan
man.
Sub-Saharan area.
You can't give me a specific country, brother.
Area. I just gave you the area.
You're giving me a region, and that's not good enough here, sir. Because that's telling me that there's holes in your argument,
It wasn't
sir.
small. Was it just small?
I'm into the game of specifics and details to help me get a concise, clear judgment on if you're telling the truth here or not. And you can't even give me a specific country so I could look up the information to see if you're correct.
I gave you
give me a region, brother.
Was it just one country?
Well, I need specific countries.
Have you ever seen a Bantu expansion? Yes or no?
Get to your point.
Yes or no?
Get to your point.
Study the Bantu expansion, man.
Get to your point.
You'll see where they were. And
see where they went. No, the Bantus are Israelites too.
Yes, the Bantus are Israelites, man. That's a fact already proven.
Oh man,
the
all
Bantus
of them
speak Hebrew.
Since what date?
What you mean since one day? They're Israelites.
What date did they begin to speak Hebrew?
They've been speaking Hebrew. What are you talking about? They speak Hebrew still to this day.
Bantu people, the Bantu languages,
the Yoruba,
such as
the Igbo,
Swahili, and Zulu, and Bimba. You telling me the Bantu languages that they're speaking? They say, "Fuck that! I'm gonna speak Hebrew."
They do speak Hebrew, bro. What are you talking about,
bro? But you're making it seem like that's what they do. Like that's what the Bantu people do.
Have you ever, studied the Bantu language?
Brother.
No. Okay.
Talk to me how it correlates to Hebrew.
Hold on, I agree with you that there is no evidence out there in what they call Jerusalem in Israel today, that modern place where they at, because that's not where they was at. They didn't go up from where they were. They went down into Africa. The Israelites was in Africa. They went into Egypt, and then when they went into Egypt, they went south. That means they went further into Africa. What they call Africa today.
Do Zulu speak Zulu or Hebrew?
Zulu. What do you mean? Zulu's a Hebrew dialect.
Oh, what is it? So according to you, everything is a Hebrew dialect because that's y'all motherfuckers is the same shit as Aramaic. What the fuck?
Yeah, the Aramaic is Hebrew too, brother. What are you talking about? Man,
stop. Ain't no Hebrew.
What is it then? It's not Aramaic, a Hebrew dialect. Are you serious?
I ain't no Hebrew, man. That's made up.
Huh?
That's made up bullshit.
Brother, the Arabs.
No such thing as
descended
ancient
from
Hebrew. There's
Ishmael.
no such thing as ancient Hebrew.
Ishmael was a Hebrew,
I seen your ancient letters, the trash.
but Ishmael was a Hebrew.
I seen that bullshit that's on the cave that they say is the first Hebrew letters. It's terrible, brother.
Was
You
it
wish,
Ishmael a Hebrew?
man, Ishmael didn't exist. In the biblical narrative
So
was
the
Ishmael a
Arabs don't
Hebrew?
exist today.
Bro, that's like saying is Noah something like because everybody come from Noah. Noah didn't exist. That's
Brother,
the biblical narrative.
the Arabs
You gotta
exist
prove
today.
that. Prove
Answer
that
the question.
Ishmael exists right now. Prove it.
Answer the question, bro. I am.
No, that's
Just answer
according to the
question.
biblical narrative.
No,
dude.
the Arabs exist today?
Does Israel exist? Yes. Does that mean
Man, why
that
don't you answer the
Israel
question?
of
See,
in the
that's that
Bible
deceit,
is
man.
Israel?
You gotta watch
No.
out for people like you, man. You scheming right now, man.
I mean, listen, I'm making a point, and it's over countering your point, and
It's not
you're
over.
noticing.
You're not answering the correct question directly.
Go ahead and repeat it so I can do the
Does
same
Arabs
thing.
exist today?
Yeah, just like Israel exists.
Okay, I didn't ask you that. Okay.
Making a point
Are
to
Arabs
say that
descendants or Arabs Ishmaelites?
no, there's no such thing as an Ishmaelite.
Brother.
Yeah, you gotta come correct. You gotta if you want to ask me where do Arab hold on, slow down. If you want to ask me what are the origins of an Arab, that's like what are you asking me? Do Arabs come from Ishmael? Like that's a biblical story. Come on, Is Abraham real? Akmalak, is Abraham real?
Yes.
Prove it right now. Did you not see me destroy Abraham? Hold on. Go ahead.
You can't even prove your ancestors here in America.
I
you
told
want me to
you.
prove somebody. Hold on.
Slow
you
down.
want to prove somebody thousands of years ago.
Okay, Akmalak. So how do you know you descend from West Central Africa?
Because of my DNA.
All right, then. So what the hell? DNA rules all. DNA rules everything.
That my DNA tied me from came from Spain, and these people that was in Spain were Israelites from the tribe of Judah. They came from Spain. They went to West Africa.
What's the earliest year you have for the Spaniards being Israelites?
All right, hold on. Let me get it right now.
I can't wait to show you. And tell me your source too.
Yeah,
and tell me the source.
Man.
Tell me the source. .org. Tell me that .org source or that blog spot. I mean, tell me that magazine.
Yeah, shoot your shots.
I don't know, man. I'm just all right. I'll just go ahead. Yeah, Akmalak, I'm not gonna lie. There's no prophet or patriarch in the Bible you could prove that existed.
Man, you can't even prove your ancestors here in America, brother. Stop it.
That's a fallacy. You're making a false
You're
equivalence.
asking me to prove somebody thousands of years ago, but you can't even prove your great.
Hold on. Stop. You'll always do that because when I did to Yashar, I said, give me a date for Adam. He said, you give me a date for Adam. I said, what? I don't believe in no fucking Adam, nigga. I said,
believe in your great.
Obviously, ain't no fucking date for Adam because he ain't fucking exist. But if you want to use if you want to try to get some timeline from this biblical crap, because you don't have a timeline.
That's false.
Hold on. All right. So what's your timeline? Give me a date for Adam right now.
I ain't gotta give you no timeline,
exactly,
bro.
Because there ain't no date for Adam, like I said.
Man,
but the point I was making.
Date. Hold on. Okay, you want to play those crazy retarded games? Give me a date.
Play those Western Academia games.
Give me a date.
I want dates.
Real quick, brother. Since you want dates, let's do this fairly.
Yeah,
First, give me a date. First, you give me a date for your great grandma.
That's easy. All you gotta do is go back 7 generations, like you said.
Okay, give me a date then. Go ahead, since it's so easy.
What we gonna do? 50 minus what? 57 times from the current year.
Your grandma had your or your great.
I mean, not 50. My fault. You get what I'm saying though. 30 or something. Just do 30.
Man, you tripping.
It don't matter. You can't do 30. You have to do maybe 50 or 45. You know what?
Not even.
This is what dumb niggas do. Guess what? Hold on. This is what dumb niggas do. Guess. Why don't we just take DNA like you did? Take the autosomal DNA test. Just take the
Your
autosomal DNA
argument's
test.
done, bro. Stop.
I know
Stop with
DNA
that
rules
prove. You
all.
can't even prove no. You
You
can't even
want to
prove
know
your
their
ancestors
name
out
and
here in
everything, but you
America.
forgot,
But
nigga.
you
We were
believe. Hold
taken
on.
from.
You
We
believe
were
that you got.
taken from
Do you
slave.
believe you have
We were
great
taken in the
ancestors?
slave trade, bro.
Hey, do you believe that you got great ancestors out here in America?
Bro, what are you getting
Yes or
at?
no? I'm asking you a
Nah,
question.
I don't have no native blood in me, sir.
I
So
said no. I didn't say negative.
that's in
I'm just
Americas.
saying.
You
Do
said,
you
do I have?
believe
No, I
that you
don't
have
believe
great
shit.
ancestors out here in
I
America?
don't believe anything. I know things, and I don't know
So
that.
if
So,
you know, then what was your great grandma's name?
bro, I told you we don't have the records because of slave. We don't. There's no record. What the fuck? My great grandma.
Then why would
If
you
my
expect
great
me to
great
have
grandma,
records?
stop. If my great grandma was in Africa, what the fuck? Like she got took.
No,
Like
she
her,
wasn't in
my,
Africa.
like what the fuck? So where was she at?
She was out here.
Oh my god! Give me a.
Don't you know
This is
that's
why I
what?
deal with dates. Like
Don't
you
you know
just
that's
saying.
only that's 5 generations,
You're
right? You're the
teeter
5th
totter.
generation.
Stop.
That was
Stop.
so
You
you
don't
don't
know.
know
Hold on.
your
Stop. You don't. Stop.
grandparents
Stop.
4 generations ago.
Akmalak, you're making it seem like all slaves came over at once. Nigga, the shit went from 1600s to 1800s. What are you talking about? You don't know when my family came over here. Slow down, nigga. Slow down. I know the slave trade more
No,
than
you don't know
well,
when.
very well. No, stop. Because you're making it seem like all the slaves came over at one time, and that a certain generations ago, my grandma was. You don't know where the fuck my grandma was, so
No,
you can't be speaking on that.
I don't. I'm not like I'm part of your immediate family, but you don't. It's about you right now.
God. But we could do DNA to tell me where my ethnic background descends from. Is that not good enough? Like, what the fuck? I don't need to know her name, her when she was born. I just want to know where the fuck I came from. What the fuck?
Okay, but listen though, but don't you know the people that was in West Africa, the ones that was getting stolen, they were known as to be the Jews?
Oh my goodness.
And the ones that was in in the Central?
I don't care. Islam is
You
going
don't care.
on. I don't care for certain
That's
people.
that's a
Stop.
statement.
Slow down. Let me tell you something. You got to think. Islam is already in fucking Africa. I don't care. Like, if they talking that Jew shit, talking that Abraham bullshit. Of course, it's called fucking take this religion or die, or take this
That's
religion.
not what happened. No, actually, hold on. Let me stop you right there, brother.
Oh my,
they was killing us for keeping that. You know that,
only
right?
time people took religions is for trade. Stop.
Not because they wanted to.
Let me break something down. Stop. Let me break something down to you. Nobody wakes. No. Let me break something down to you. No African wakes up out of their sleep and say, "Let me convert to some bullshit." No, they get. It's called. I have to convert. Like, what the fuck? They don't convert because they want. There's an agenda. There's nobody just wakes up and say, "I want to drop my religion that I got." Like,
have you heard of the Spanish Inquisition?
Duh. Come on, man. I hate when
Spanish Inquisition.
Get to the point.
During the Spanish Inquisition, was they not killing people for having the book of the law and keeping the Sabbath?
Oh my God, bro.
Answer the question.
That's like bringing up, did the Romans not persecute the Christians?
Brother, answer the question.
Who gives a fuck?
Yes or no?
Why don't you ask me about the Romans persecuted Christians?
Yeah, see how you see that's that scheme shit, man.
How's that scheme shit? Do you not hear what I'm saying to you? That's answer.
You change your name.
Do you not hear what I'm saying to you?
You start telling the truth.
When I ask you about the Romans persecuted Christians, it's the same as you talking about the Spanish conquistadors.
I'm trying to make a point, and you don't want to answer.
The point I'm making is that
because we know that the people of Spain went to West Africa, right?
Go ahead, brother.
Just say yes or no.
You talking a transatlantic slave trade? Come on,
brother. Did it happen or not? Did the people that was in Spain that was getting persecuted for holding the book of the law and keeping the Sabbath, did they not go to West Africa?
Who? Hold on, slow down. What the fuck did you just say? Hold on, book of the Sabbath. What are you talking about? Who did you just say? Who the fuck did you just?
The people that was in Spain that was holding the book of the law that was getting inquisited.
Okay.
Did those people go to West Africa?
Okay, brother. You're talking about
no, that was just a yes or no question. That was just a yes or no.
So what? Go ahead.
All right, brother, you done, man. You don't want no smoke. I told you.
Yeah, bro. You're not making your point because I'm waiting for you to get to your point.
No, you won't even answer no questions, man.
I'm saying,
move on with your point, Glock coming back season 5. I'm a spank scheme.
Oh my God. Yeah. See, he running. See, he won't even get to his
Don't
point.
fake me, man.
I'm trying to
You
tell
ain't
you.
ready,
I'm
man. You
trying
better
to tell
study.
you. This is what
You better
happens
get your study up,
when I
man.
give niggas the floor. I'll be like, go ahead. What's the point? They be like, I
No,
don't really
bro.
got a
I need
point.
you to.
I
I
just
can't
want
make a
to.
point if you won't answer the question,
What
bro.
it is, you get caught up in the line of questionings that you think you got, and then you be like, oh, I forgot my fucking point.
Yeah,
That's what
I
the fuck
gotta. No,
happened.
no, 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 no,
Yeah, I
no.
know trust me.
Man, my
Come on,
point
bro. I do
is that
this.
we were those people. This is my point. Then,
Yeah,
since you want me to get to my point,
you selecting a small, you
we
selecting a
are. Hold on,
specific.
we are
Yeah,
those people
my fault.
that was getting inquisited from Spain, that went to West Africa, that got taken from West Africa and brought here in America. We was holding that. We was keeping that law and observing the Sabbath, brother.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't know
We
how you
is
have
the Israelites.
any evidence to prove that traces back to you or me or anybody in a general consensus of it.
Because our DNA ties us back to the people that keep these customs, dude.
Yeah, bro, you
Our
forgot about
DNA.
like there was fucking Africans that came over here that already was fucking Muslims, dude. Who gives a shit? Like you why don't you bring that up? Why bring up Israelites and not
I bet
Muslim?
you
What
do
about the
want to run to
Muslims?
that, huh?
Answer that. What about the Muslims that came over? Huh? Yeah, quiet crickets. You can hear a rat piss on cotton.
Anyways,
You
man.
can hear a rat piss on cotton.
I ain't got.
You can hear a rat piss on cotton.
That's
Talking
not my
about I'm
argument,
running.
man.
Please, come
That's
on,
not
bro.
my
You
argument,
seen,
man.
man? I wish you know what, Akmalak? I wish you would have been in front of me instead of Madon Kemet, so I could bang you over the head with DNA.
Bro, you're not.
Knowing you took,
You
and the
get me
sad
with
part
no
is,
DNA. You can't get me with
hold
DNA,
on.
bro.
Sad part is
That's
you
what you
took the
can't get me
DNA
with.
test, and that's
I got the DNA.
I know that's the sad part. That's why I said I would have loved that because that nigga Madon ain't know shit about DNA, so I would have had a field day with you. Oh,
yeah, man.
My fault. Nah, but we could get it in
you
though.
would have been school, bro.
I know.
Now, hold on. I'm trying to find this. I mean,
I
can
know.
DNA
It's
right
on that
now,
blog
too.
website.
Man, me and Battle Axe already done beat Chris Harris up on
No,
DNA
you
on Nanny's
stop.
channel, man. Hey, matter of fact,
Bro.
go to Nanny's channel. Hold on, real quick. Let me tell you what to do.
Go
to
ahead,
Nanny's
bro. I'm
channel
listening.
and go to when Chris was on there right before they fell off.
Uh-huh.
And you're gonna see Akmalak and Battle Axe beat Chris real bad.
Whoa, tell me about it real quick. Give me a short synopsis before I
well, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Where did he go wrong? Where did Chris go wrong? Tell me where did Chris fuck up at, brother? Tell me.
Well, he tried to say there wasn't no black people in Spain, and he tried to say that the people in Spain wasn't observing these commandments and all this extra stuff.
Well,
man.
Did you have evidence?
We showed him. Hold on, and then we showed him that those people that was in Spain went to West Africa, and those same people got taken from West Africa and brought here to America, man.
Did you show that they had the religion before they was in Spain?
Yeah. We can
How?
show
How did you show that? How did you possibly show that they had the religion before the Spaniards? Like what the fuck?
Before the Spaniards.
You just said the Spaniards came and took the slaves and brought them to Spain before they went to the Americas.
No, I didn't say that. I said we were in Spain.
Who's we? Who's we? Hold on. How did we get to Spain? Through.
Man, see, now you trying to move the goalposts.
Oh my God. Why do you not want to answer that question though? See, you got mad at me when I did that.
Hey
now
man,
you're doing it to me.
Semantics, man.
That's not semantics. It's called context.
No, we're gonna stick to what we're talking about.
You know what? I'll let you live on that. I'll let you live on that. Just tell me where Chris Harris went wrong, other than he's saying that there was no slave.
He went wrong by trying to say that those people wasn't black because he was trying to prove that, oh man, those are white people. And we was like, no, those are actually black people, especially the ones in Portugal.
You're talking about
the ones in Portugal. Look, the ones in Portugal,
hold on.
They were known to only mix inside their people with their people. They never went outside and mixed outside of their people. So those people were known to be what we call black people today.
Are you talking about the residents in Portugal or slaves coming to Portugal?
No, we're talking about the residents.
Oh yeah, I knew it. This is why he killed you. See, I'm like, what?
Killed nothing.
See, that doesn't even make sense. But see, why am I saying that don't make sense? If like you know what I'm saying? Like, what would make me share his same sentiments? Like, what is my agenda? Do I get money out of that? Like,
was there black people in Spain before the Romans came?
What year did the Romans come?
So you don't know.
Damn, bro,
Say you
I'm
don't
not
know.
a fucking robot, man. I hate when y'all do that.
It's all right. You
Line
can
of
say you
questioning
don't
shit.
know. You can
Just
say
get to
it.
your point. Yeah, I don't. That's why I asked you the date. Like,
All right, man.
damn.
Go study up, brother.
Brother, if you give me the date, you don't know the date. That's
No,
why you
man.
ain't
Go
giving me
study
it.
up, man. And give
See,
you
this is
nothing.
the problem with you Hebrews.
I ain't gonna give you nothing.
You
Go
niggas,
study up, man.
you niggas be
ain't
like,
ready.
you know the Trail of
If you
Tears,
ain't
and I be
ready when I
like,
come through, man, I'm gonna blindside you.
stop. Because what you do is you say, do you know the Trail of
I'm
Tears?
not gonna give
I'll
you
say,
everything
stop. If I'm asking for the, why am I asking for the date, nigga? Like, you think
because you
I'm
don't
just?
know. That's why.
Oh my God, it's not about me. I don't need to know the event. I just need to know what time period you're in, nigga, so I can know what the fuck is going on in history. What's the date? Exactly. Another rat pissing on cotton. What else is new?
Man, hey, all them questions gonna be answered in the debate.
Too many rats pissing on cotton out my lot. Clean your
You
shit.
can't. You think you smart because you answering the question with a question? That's not smart, brother.
All right.
That's a tactic.
Ooh, you see right through me.
That's a tactic, brother.
You see right through me.
It's a tactic because you don't know what you're talking about, man. It's all right.
Damn, you do that. Yeah, you see right through me.
Yeah.
Damn, you got me.
Yeah, man, you ain't ready.
I know. I'm running.
I'm gonna have to. I'm first. I'm gonna have to go ahead and cut Blue's head off, and then
What you gonna debate Blue about?
You too, man. You gonna be a second one, man.
Wait. What you gonna debate?
I ain't gonna let nobody get no. I ain't doing no scapegoat.
Hold on. What you gonna debate Blue about?
That dude Blue want to debate is Martin Luther King the suffering servant in Isaiah 53. He nuts.
Is Martin Luther King the what?
The suffering servant in Isaiah 53. He's nuts.
Wait. The suffering servant in Isaiah 53. What does Isaiah 53 say?
That Jesus, he think it's Jesus. I'm gonna prove it's Martin Luther King.
You can't, bro.
Wait, is
There's
Isaiah?
No way.
Wait, is Isaiah?
There's no way because
hold on. This Old Testament, bro.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Oh, there's no Jesus in the fucking Old Testament.
You crazy, brother.
Why y'all keep doing that? I don't get
you nuts. Hey, if you think, hey, have you read the book of Psalms? There's a lot of scriptures.
Not you. Not I'm gonna lie, you one of them Hebrew. I thought you was a smart Hebrew.
No, the smart ones is the one that believe in the whole book.
No, you believe in the New Testament, nigga.
Hold on. There's nobody that takes a book
in the
and only
Greek Testament.
Hold on, there's no human being that takes a book and only reads half of it. You'll be a fool if you take a book and read half of it and think you know the book.
Stop. When did the New Testament come out? What the fuck? Stop.
What does that mean? Like, you know what I mean? When did the whole Old Testament take play?
Shit. You don't got the Pentateuch, nigga. You can't tell me. I can tell you the oldest fragment you got in the Septuagint. That shit
sucks. And to become a story. You know that, right?
Man, listen, you got the goddamn Septuagint coming out in you got fragments from second century BC and fucking it's supposed to be out a century before under Ptolemy. Like, this shit don't even fucking add up. That shit's all fucked up, bro. And you only got a fragment of that shit. That's just for the Septuagint. You ain't got the fucking Pentateuch. It's from Moses. Where the fuck is Moses at?
You know what you're talking about.
Oh.
You know what you're talking about.
I know. I just got all that shit.
You ain't read the book.
I know. I just got all that shit from Wikipedia, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a scholar.
The tablets that Moses wrote on was the only thing that the Israelites have. Do you think that? Yes or no?
Oh my! You're supposed to have the Pentateuch, nigga. Where's it at?
Just answer the question. Yes.
No,
or no.
You got the Pentateuch.
So did it? So you say no. So do you?
Where the Pentateuch at?
Huh?
Where the Pentateuch? That's where the Septuagint was translated from, right?
So I don't know nothing about that.
Exactly. Me neither, because it don't exist.
Well, like I was saying though. So do you know that the kings were commanded to write down the words of the law and recite them?
Yeah, what kings? Go ahead, tell me the kings. What kings?
The rulers that was over Israel, like David, Solomon.
Yeah. Pull up primary evidence of Solomon and David.
I'm just trying to prove a point, man.
Okay, so show me the primary of Solomon and David.
Brother, you can't even show me. Hold on.
Yeah,
right here, right now. It's still here. I don't need these. These are written from these people. These
Prove it. Prove it.
From these people. It was translated. Into the language that it is now.
Okay, that's like if I write something down and I get it from somewhere else, and you see what I wrote down. You ask me, "Oh man, where did you get that from?" Like, and I'll be like, "Oh, I got it from such and such. You would want to know, like, oh, let me see that. You want to say, I don't really want to see it. I got this one now. I don't want to check to see if you got it word for word right. You know, I trust you. You know, I trust the, you know, wherever this shit came from. Who gives a fuck, right? That's what you're basically saying. I don't need the fucking primary. Why the fuck would I need that? I got some new shit that's
Why would I need
coming
it
out the
if
press.
I don't speak the language. I just
get
need
some
the
shit
stuff.
came out the press,
Hold
edited
on.
1,000 fucking
I
times.
need the stuff that's in the
We
language.
don't give a fuck.
You understand me?
No, I can't respect a man that doesn't want to see the origins of what the fuck he's believing in, where it
Brother,
comes
you
from.
can't show me the origins of your great grandparents.
I told you that I could do autosomal DNA and prove that they come from West and West Central Africa with no native blood, nigga.
No, hold on.
Same
no.
shit I told the Swaz, same shit I would say to you.
Any black person in America can do that.
All right, so what the hell you keep saying? Why you want to know my great grandma's name?
Because you're asking
what you
for some
do?
documents.
What you want to do with it?
You're asking for some documents that's been translated.
Translated by who? What documents that been? Where's the document? What document? Wait.
Hold on. Listen, Scheme.
What document?
You're talking to a dude that's people's been stolen and their minds been taken over and their history has been erased from them. And you're asking me to show you some documents that was taken from us.
So then don't ask me for my grandma's name, nigga. Damn, I just killed you with your own shit.
No, I'm just saying. Hold on. I still
high off the Miller Lights. God damn. This nigga said, I have a lost history. I've been this. My people been that. I said, so have I, nigga. So don't ask me for no goddamn full first and last name and birthday and social security card for my goddamn grandma.
You believe you got a great grandma, don't you?
I know that I got a great grandma.
Okay, and I know that I'm an Israelite.
Prove it.
Bro, are you serious? Okay, I'll prove it. Do you know that the people in Spain?
Bro, stop.
Hold on, I'm gonna prove it.
What date?
Brother, why you keep asking for a date?
Because I don't. Because you're talking AD shit, and I don't like it. You talking AD shit, and I don't like it. You talking AD shit, I don't like it. Get BC. Get in the BCs for when you talk to me.
Why do I gotta
go
to
the BCs
to prove my
Get
point?
in the BCs, nigga.
Why do I gotta go to BC to prove my point?
Get in the BCs.
No, just answer the question.
Because the shit you talking is some AD new shit.
No, it's
not.
I
don't want to hear that.
Yeah, it is. It is AD.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear some. I want to hear some shit.
But this is history.
No, I want to hear the origin. I want to hear how you really a Hebrew Israelite. Y'all didn't pop up in AD. Y'all popped up in allegedly BC. So talk
what
BC.
What does that have to do with what I'm talking about right now? I'm trying to prove the Israelites. I'm trying to
You're
prove
not about to tell me
we was keeping the law, statutes, and commandments.
Okay, listen. Go ahead.
Then we went to West Africa.
Oh my God.
Why do you need? If I show you something that
no
was
source,
years ago,
brother,
if I show you something that was in like the 1400s to 1300s, why would you need more proof?
That's when the 14. I said, how are you Israelite? Prove it. And now you're in the 1400s, 1300s talking about what? That black people in Spain
and stuff like that
were Israelites. And how do you? So you have this. So in your ancestry, it said that. How much percent of Spaniard blood did you have?
No, it
Portuguese.
West Africa because that's the place we was stolen from.
Does it say anything about Spain or Portuguese or the Iberian Peninsula?
Yeah.
How much Iberian Peninsula? Stop. How much Iberian Peninsula blood did you have in you when you in your analysis?
Now I don't know.
Fucking rats pissing on Mordecai. God damn, nigga.
I'm smart enough to say I don't know.
Yeah, that's your favorite word. Get it tatted on you.
That should be your favorite word, brother.
Oh man, but
hold on.
See me
Somebody
season 5.
That, man. That looked like Swap. What's he doing over here? Man? What's going on?
See me season 5, Akmalot.
Will do. You can get that smoke, man.
Shit. I got my wood.
You don't want that smoke. Hold on. Look.
I got my backwoods, my good times. I got all that shit ready for it.
Yeah, you don't want that. Hey, see,
bro,
look, this is.
I would debate you and
you want to debate
hold
on. You want to debate let's debate this. Are we those people that was in Spain that got Inquisited?
Are the majority of black people in America
You said that you have.
from Spain? Are the people in Spain from the 13 to 1400s?
Yeah.
Oh
The ones that
God, that was
keeping
different.
the book of the law and observing the Sabbath.
Whoa,
Where because
whoa,
we went to West Africa and we were stolen from there.
right? And then you said but wait, you just said that. Fuck that. We're the niggas that was already in Spain before the slavery. Like what? Now you saying we're the slaves that was took to Spain?
No, I didn't say
fuck?
we was took to Spain. I said we was kicked out of Spain and put into West Africa.
Whoa, hold the fuck up. So what historical event is this called?
The Roman Inquisition.
Okay, so when the Spaniards went to West Africa, they mixed with Africans, and then what?
No, we weren't Spaniards. We're Israelites.
Huh? How's that? So you were a Spaniard, and then you turned.
We didn't mix with West Africans.
Hold on.
We didn't mix with those
people.
So
wait. So when you were a Spaniard and you were Israelite, you went to Africa, and then what? You just fucked Spaniards. I'm gonna drop a
link for you in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you can study up, man.
I can't wait to read this pseudo shit.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean. You ain't gonna.
Bro, what professor is spewing out this rhetoric so I can know this is a historical event?
No,
like, you're talking about.
When you read this, you're gonna learn something.
Just tell me the professor that's spewing out this rhetoric.
You'll
what
learn something.
Person with a PhD is giving you this information? Tell me the source, please. Like, just repeat it again. You could just even do that. Said you literally said black Spaniards went to Africa. Then I don't even know what happened after that. Would they come back to Spain or stay in Africa? Like, who? Like, what's the point? How many people?
The Israelites.
How many Spaniards?
What? And they went to West Africa, and they was taken from West Africa and brought to America.
Spain. Okay, so you're saying that the West Africa, and this is in what region in West Africa? I mean, what countries? What country?
Aruba. Fucking. Man, what's that doing? Man, I don't know off top, man. You gonna have to give me a second.
So Bantu?
Yeah, man. The Bantu are Hebrews, man.
Niger, Congo. Oh God, Nigeria. So you're saying, oh God, Yoruba religion, bro. This is sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
Ghana. Yeah, bro. So now, people of Ghana and people of Ghana are Israelites. You just taught me something new, bro.
I've been teaching you something new.
Yeah, bro. So that's what you want to debate me on. The people from Ghana are Spaniards.
No, I said.
or Nigeria.
Why you doing
Which
that?
one you want to do? The people of Nigeria are really
let me
Spaniards.
Let me get the area for
Black
you.
Spaniard Israelites. That's the. Hold on. Can this be the title? Are black people of America Black Spaniard Israelites who were taken from West Africa? Like what? And not just West Africans. Like fuck. Like this nigga want to be everything but West African.
What
West the fuck? I just realized that. You the same nigga.
Sudan, all that. We was in the Sudan too.
You are the same nigga as Madan Komet. Self-hating African.
No, how am I self-hating African?
Self-hating motherfucking African. Man,
shit, you got me bent.
I'm going off what I'm hearing, Akmallah. You scaring me.
Yeah, that's because you got selective.
Okay, so correct me, brother. How am I? Where am I wrong at for making that announcement?
Because I already let you know that we took over. We was in Africa, brother. I already let you know that.
Okay, here's what I'm forgetting. Okay. Maybe I misinterpreted because you did say that we was already black when we was in Spain. Wow, ain't that what you said? We didn't get black when we went to West Africa. We was black in Spain, right?
We was black before Spain.
So where was we at before Spain? The fuck? Yeah, this shit getting juicy.
No, man.
Yeah, it's not getting juicy. The cotton is because it's more rats pissing on more cotton. God damn.
All right, brother. You can say what you want.
Cotton juicy.
You gotta go back to that question, man. But you gotta learn about that Spain in West Africa and how we was keeping the book of the law, getting killed for keeping the book of the law and observing the Sabbath. You
I
gonna have
got
to answer
you.
that.
I'm gonna look into 10,000 people in Spain doing that, and everybody else not.
2,000.
I mean 10, 100. It doesn't matter. It's not a million. I don't care.
No,
How does that make you feel when I say that?
That was converting but undercoverly still keeping the law, statutes, and commandments, and then
do you
getting
see,
killed for it.
but do you see what I was doing there? I wasn't
Man, this is
joking.
crazy.
No. I wasn't joking when I just said all that though. The point do you know the point I was making when I said all that about numbers?
What?
Oh wow. See, the point I was making in that was they're low. I don't even care if there's a historical.
Man, you crazy. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, send the link. Give me that. Give me your source so I can do my more research on it. Since I'm not astute on the matter like you are, and then we could debate it, and then you'll lose. And, yeah.
No, I won't lose. I will not lose.
Give me all your sources.
Why you want my sources, man? I can't do that. I can't expose my hand.
Wow, ambush scholarship.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's how you win a debate.
You're a scholar.
That's how you win a debate, man.
That's how you win a debate.
You ambush,
That's
man.
You bro.
If you look at the best debater in the hold on, if you look at the best debater in the world, hold on. If you look at the best debater in the world, he said that you got a blindside motherfuckers to win.
I never said that.
No, I'm talking about you ain't the best debater in the world. Watch out.
This nigga. Let me tell you something, Akmalak.
You gotta do that blindside, man. Sometimes, man, it works. It works wonders.
You ain't Michael Orr. Slow down. Slow the fuck down. I want to debate you and Battle Axe at the same damn time.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's like, nah, I don't even know him. I'm just talking shit. But shit, bro. Like I said, send me season 5, man. I keep saying it. Fuck. If send me the link, see me season 5. Goddamn, I ain't trying to keep babbling on, taking over my nigga Blue.
Hey,
shit.
Blue,
My
your
shit
boy in the back,
2%.
man.
My shit.
Oh, y'all good, bro. This y'all shot.
Yeah, we
was. I'm enjoying it.
No, yeah, bro. Cause we was having a scholarly discussion. You know, we won't want to get that messed up now, will we? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man. We definitely not taking it.
Oh
no.
Man, you know what?
No, we won't be going that direction.
Go ahead and I'm gonna sit there and I ain't gonna really give it to you, man. You know,
you gonna go give me what? Akmalak,
I ain't gonna
flowers.
give you nothing. I'm just
my flowers.
I ain't gonna give you nothing.
Can I get my flowers at least? I might give you yours back. I might give you some if you give me mine.
No, man, you ain't do nothing. We can get some flowers for it.
You know, just you like
asking questions and not answering them. Yeah, you can get them.
Ooh, that hurt.
You get to that. You get your flowers. Good job at evading your evasive tactics.
That's cool, Akmalak. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah.
I will be seeing you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it. You know what I mean?
I don't even remember the goddamn. That's the sad part is after all this, what the fuck? You were proving that we were Spaniards.
We're Israelites. I'm proving that we're Israelites. I didn't say Spaniards. That's what you're trying to.
Are we Portuguese? Are we Portuguese? Are
what?
Or did we come from Portugal?
We're Israelites.
Were we in Portugal?
Stop. Why don't you get it?
Stop. Were we in the Iberian Peninsula within 13 and 1400s? Like you stated.
No, hold on. I said that the Shemites were in that area, but the Israelites moved out.
You are the Shemites, my nigga.
But according to the narrative, did not the Israelites, which is a son of Shem?
Wait, stop. The Israelites were formed in BC. Stop. The Israelites.
You're not listening. You just running your mouth.
No. I'm correcting you.
You're not listening.
Go ahead.
Do you not know that Israelites left the land of Shem?
What was the land of Shem?
I already answered that question.
Is this not in the? This is somewhere in Israel or in Palestine? Israel. No. Where is this shit at? The land
Mesopotamia.
Of Shem.
The Mesopotamia.
Where?
Brother, you asked where. I told you where.
You talking about where
It
goddamn?
wasn't just in like a small location. It was a lot
Oh, you
of people.
talking about where goddamn Noah crashed his boat or whatever?
Man, call it what you want, man.
Gilligan's Island? Come on. I mean, listen, I don't know. It's just I'm trying to get a clear basis on. Oh, hold on. Let me. Hold on. Here I come.
Do this for fun, man.
Hold on,
This is
Akmalak.
easy.
Hold on, Akmalak.
Man, what's this dude? What? Man, let's get your ass on talk of that shit. Teach you something too. Matter of fact, you was there when Chris was getting whooped on. Your ass was silent as a church house mouse, Negro. You didn't even get up on and say nothing, man. We already done did this. Like I said, oh, matter of fact, I'm sending you that link so you can go watch it, man. Yeah, there. Matter of fact, this is what I could do for you, Scheme.
Send me that link.
No, I'm gonna send you a link, but it ain't gonna be what you want.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. You supposed to
I
be
mean,
dropping,
it's gonna give you, it's gonna be the information,
yeah, you supposed
but
to
it
be
ain't
dropping.
gonna be what you want.
Shout
You
out
ain't
to
gonna be
Lex.
able to just.
Shout out to Lex, man.
Yeah, Lex.
Lex, tell him, give me my source. Give me his sources, man. Tell him don't be.
No,
scared.
man, I ain't listen to that dude.
What? Why you say that?
I ain't listen to him.
Why? You smarter than him?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely smarter than Lex. That nigga talking about non-participation
What are you talking
in
about?
America.
Non-participation in America. So that makes you smarter than him?
Oh yes, yeah. You gotta be a complete psycho to say that you're suggesting black people to not participate.
In the system.
In order to,
Hold
I guess,
on, wait,
in order.
Akmalak. Wait, Akmalak. Now, hold
What?
on. You
Oh
do
yeah,
know that we
yeah. You
saying
want too, huh?
Yeah.
yeah. So you do know that we saying that the system is the mark of the beast, correct?
But that's not the system. Isn't the mark of the beast? You're wrong.
Oh, it isn't.
No.
So can you buy and sell without participating in this system, Akmalak?
Do you? No, you're taking. See, this is what's wrong with you.
No,
Now
sir,
the-
sir,
Take
sir,
that
sir.
term buy and
Can
sell
you? No, sir,
literally.
sir.
Wow. Now the
No,
Can
to
Bible
you
don't
buy
lie.
and to sell.
or
Hold on. To buy
sell?
and to tell. Whatever. Go ahead. Do you know?
Yeah.
Do
Can
you
you
know
buy
what
or sell?
when the Bible's talking about you won't be able to buy and sell? Do you know it's not talking about
Mhm.
like buying and selling?
No, it's talking about embargoes. It's talking about trade.
No, it's talking about teaching and learning.
No, man, hell no.
If you read the Bible,
Bro,
you'll
that's a
know that.
horrible. No, man, that's a horrible breakdown.
You're crazy. It ain't nothing. No, what you're saying is horrible.
So it was literally talking about merchandise, bro. It
No,
literally
it's not.
talks
No,
about
it's
like
not. It ain't, brother.
it's
It
talking
ain't.
about trading. And I was gonna give you the trade, like the embargoes and the sanctions and shit like that.
Nope.
Not being able to buy or sell. But no, bro, when you talk about the mark of the beast, bro, it's your acceptance in the system in itself.
No, the mark
Every
of the
day.
beast is false doctrines. Look at the mark of the Most High. Hold on, the mark
That's
of the
a
Most
part.
High.
Hold on, that's
Listen,
a part
the
of it.
mark of the beast is an exemption from judgment. You know what I mean? Without the law, statutes, commandments. That's the mark of the beast.
The
You
literal
said an
the literal
exemption.
form.
Nah, bro. No, bro.
Yes, it
That
is.
ain't
The
it.
symbolic
We-
form is this. The literal form is this.
Man, you crazy.
We might have to get this debate in. I'm saying that the
It's already
system
been
is the
beat,
mark of
man.
the beast.
You forgot Battle Axe whoop.
This
I'm talking about smashed on Minister Howe on that one. Did you forget?
on the mark of the beast. What did he do with it? Man, hold on. But Minister Howe doesn't believe that the system is the mark of the beast. He think it's a chip. I don't roll with no chip doctrine. I'm finna tell you the chip is the day that you woke up and decided that you were gonna participate. Or that was the only way that you could feed your family. So you can't feed your family, you can't feed yourself, you can't feed those. Well, should I say it's harder to feed your family, it's harder to feed yourself without participating in the system. Once you participate in the system, it's easy. You know you can go to Walmart now. You know you can go and get a job now. You know that you can go and you can go get gas and drive cars and all of that to travel. But
It's
see,
not the
once
mark
you
of the
remove
beast, brother.
yourself outside of the system,
That's what you
and now
create.
you only relying on God, now feeding your family becomes a little bit more scarce. You can't rely on Walmart to feed your family no more. You're not going to be able to rely on the school system to educate your children. You're not going to be able to rely on those things.
Yeah,
So
go
the whole
hunt.
point of non-participation, exactly, you have to go hunt. So now, when you talk about non-participation, the whole point is that those things that you participate in are not only to your detriment, but they work against you. Like they're literally aggressive towards your downfall. So the system in itself, right? Every day, the system is
There you go,
aggressive towards
Steve.
black people,
Damn,
right?
he getting
You don't have to
schooled.
go through a whole bunch. You
Bro,
better
he
skip
just,
some
Damn,
shit.
he said some shit.
is your notepad out? Do you have your pen with you, Akmalak?
Man, that nigga ain't teaching
Yeah,
nothing, man. You
Is your
tripping, bro.
note,
I'm gonna
Hey,
get you that
no,
Mark of the
listen,
Beast
I'm a
one.
real Israelite. I read the word. Blue don't know what the hell he talking
brother,
about.
Yeah,
brother,
I'm gonna have to
you
break down that
brother,
Israelite
you
shit on
sat. Hold on. You sat here and told us Jesus was in the Old Testament. You're a real Israelite. Come on.
Yeah, I can prove it.
You can prove Jesus in the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Why do they always
Like
do
not
this?
his name, but you know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, not his name. So you
Yeah,
can't prove
I
him in
mean
the
if you're
Old
talking about the
Testament,
name
bro.
but
James
his
Ashton Master,
wait,
like I
Akmalak.
said.
Hey, Akmalak, let me ask you something. I got a good question for you, Akmalak. Don't run. Here's a question for you. How many times is Jesus' name stated in the New Testament?
Well, I don't know.
How many? More than 20? More than 30? More than 50?
I just said I don't know. So why would I
Is it
ask?
more than 10?
Yeah, more than 10.
How many times is it stated in the Old Testament?
None. Wait, hold on. No, let me take that back. No, hold on. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm tripping. Y'all shy, hold on. Y'all shy stated a whole lot of times in the Old Testament. What you talking about?
No, he said
Because you know
none.
that his name is or Yahweh Shai. You know that Yahweh Shai is in the Old Testament.
Crickets.
Yeah, crickets. Thank you.
Rats pissing on cotton.
I mean, if you're talking about that name, it's in the Old Testament. You know, it just means y'all salvation.
More titles.
That's what it means.
Shit's fucking sad.
Well, you're done. If you want to say like, is that name in the Old Testament? Yeah, that name is in the Old Testament.
So
You
no
want to
Jesus.
prove it? Do I got
So
to
no
prove it? I
Jesus
mean,
in
do
the
you
Old
believe it?
Testament. Jesus only in the New, but somehow Jesus is in the Old Testament. Shit's crazy.
Oh, hold on. Let me get this for you then. But you don't believe.
Yahweh Shah.
I mean, since you don't believe, I can show you something real quick.
I would love to get into the what's it called? The linguistics of the Greek New Testament's name for every time they're naming Jesus, and then the name that you're saying is Jesus, and just compare the two, and just have and just laugh, like, and just be like, so these are the same names? And you're like, nah, but that's talking about Jesus. I'll be like, come on, bro. We're right back at the same place we was before we put up linguistics. There's no need to even do that. It's so sad. It's more shoehorning Jesus in the Old Testament for an agenda. Drop that Greek bullshit. Burn that shit. Burn that Greek shit.
And okay, are you familiar with Psalms 22? Since you talking about burn something,
My favorite scripture.
who is it the Psalms of?
Me? Can you read it?
He said me.
Just read.
He said me. No, man, I'm not playing with you, man.
Give me Psalms
No,
13.
man, I'm done. I'm done.
Is this the footstool verse?
Huh?
Is this the footstool verse?
No. I mean, we can read it though. I'll read it. It says, my God, why hast thou forsaken me? Why art thou so far from helping me and from my words of my roaring? Oh my God, I cry in the daytime, but thou hearest not, and in the night season, and am not silent. But thou art holy, O thou, that inhabitest the praise of Israel. This is you, Scheme, huh? O fathers trusted in me, in you. They trusted, and thou did deliver them. They cried unto you and were delivered. They trust in you and were not confounded. But I am a worm and no man, a reproach of men and despise of the people. All they that laugh, that see me, laugh me to scorn. They shoot out the lip, they shake the head, saying, He trusted on the Lord, that he would deliver him.
Now
Let
let
him
me
deliver him, seeing
now
he
let me
delight
ask you.
in him. Hold on. Who said that? Who
I'm
said
about to
this?
tell you. I'm about to tell you.
Go
Go
ahead.
to the first verse of that chapter, please. Read the very first
I
verse.
already did. It says, my
What?
God, why has thou forsaken me?
Oh,
Who said
man.
that?
That's the very first verse.
Yeah.
Okay, so and it's the book of Psalms, correct?
Let me
Psalms 22.
ask you something. Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm not even done because I
Probably
didn't even get to
David.
the meat. Let me finish let me stop where
Oh
I'm
my God.
at.
Yeah, yeah. Get to the
Let
meat
me
because I'm
stop
quite
at
sure it's going to tell you in that chapter who it is. But go ahead.
okay. Well, it said David, right? It says
Damn.
it's a
I was
Psalms of
waiting
David.
on that.
Hold on. It says it's a Psalms of David, right?
Damn.
Doesn't
I
it?
was waiting on that. So now
Hey,
Now go
does
ahead,
David
all
bro.
know
agree.
Jesus?
Read it.
Let's also
Read
hold on.
whose
Let's
name it
all
is.
agree. Let's
Does
all agree
David
that it
know
is the Psalms of
Jesus?
David, right?
It don't, bro.
It
If it
is the
is, it's
Psalm of
still
David.
bad.
Man,
What the
y'all
fuck?
dudes, y'all don't know how to.
Yes,
Y'all don't know how
it's
to
the
answer
Psalm of
questions,
David.
Sure,
man.
bro. Yeah, we're saying yeah.
All right.
It's the Psalm of David. Yes.
All right, so let me tell you this. Let me see this. Psalms 22 and 16, it says, For dogs have compassed me. They assemble the symbol of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierce my hands and my feet. I may tell all my bones. They look and stare upon me. They part my
Sir,
garments among them. Hold on.
What's
And
it
before?
does
cast
not
lots.
say it
Stop it.
pierced
Stop
it.
it, Blue.
Hold
Stop
on,
it.
bro. It
No,
does
no,
not
you hold on. I
say
ain't
that
done.
it
Hey
pierced
man,
his
you
hands
need to
and
learn
feet,
how
bro.
not
They
to cut
added
people
that.
off while they talking. Yep.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Damn.
It
I'm gonna go
says
ahead
they
and chop
part
you up as
my
soon as you
garment
finish.
among them and cast lots upon my vesture. Whose hands were pierced? Whose garments was casted? Who
Sir,
said,
sir,
my God, why have you forsaken me?
sir,
Wait,
sir. That doesn't
who
say. It
said, let
says
God
like a
save him?
lion. They
Who
are at
said,
my
let God
hands
save
and
him?
feet, bro. Bro,
What?
that verse, bro, that verse should read like a lion. They are at my hands and feet. Not no, my hands and feet are pierced, bro. They added that.
So
Damn.
It's not there.
Dang.
well, I'll give you that one
It's
since you
not
want to
there.
just say, let's see it there.
Wow. Who's
He
the
said,
real Hebrew?
okay, in 22 and 18, it says, they part my garments among them and cast lots upon my vesture. Whose garments was taken from him, and who was casting lots? When did that
Bro, that's
happen to
not
David?
literal. That's none of
Well,
that
okay,
is
what is it about?
literal.
Break it down. Break it down.
Bro, they're only describing, bro, the situation that they're in. So yeah, there are
So what is it?
people
Okay, tell me what does it
like
mean
at
by
that. Think about
they
it.
part
David
my
is at
garments among
war.
them and cast lots upon my vesture? What does that mean?
Bro,
Break it down.
people are calling are basically claiming ownership over shit that don't belong to them. Because why? He gave it to David. So what is David there to do? To take the stuff back from the people who casted lots. Who casted lots in the land of Israel to where David had to come and get it back? Who?
They said they cast lots for his clothes, brother.
Oh my God! It said for his vesture.
No, it said they parted my garments. Did they
Uh
not
huh.
part y'all size garments?
No, keep reading.
And they cast
No,
lots
bro.
upon my vesture.
What does that mean, bro?
You you gonna ask me what does it
They
mean? I told you to
cast.
break it down.
That means that they're claiming ownership over shit that don't belong to them. Why it don't belong to
Which
them?
is the garment.
Because according to the text, Yahweh already told them that belonged to who?
You're
Israel.
done, brother. You're done, man. You reached.
Whoa,
You're
Bro,
Akmalak,
done.
bro.
Jesus ain't in this verse, sir.
You lying. Who said,
Jesus
my
is
God,
not,
why have you forsaken me?
bro.
On the
Listen,
cross.
and this is what I was talking about Origin Septuagint. He literally, bro, wrote it that way. So it would sound
Who?
like Jesus and Paul Origin
Damn.
Septuagint, 200 AD. He literally created the he wrote it to where it always sounded like Jesus and Paul was quoting the Septuagint, bro. That's why it's written like that. That shit
Oh,
ain't real,
so
bro.
the New Testament was
Ooh.
written to where they ever
Exactly. It's specific. No, listen to me
This nigga is
specifically.
crazy.
Hold
Also,
on.
you got you
Let
throwing
me
away
show
the
you.
books.
It's not even just written
You
so
better
that
watch
it's
out, man.
where.
Your boy
Hold
Lex is
on.
watching, man. You know he
Bro,
Hold
first to
on.
stop.
get
Hold on.
apologies.
Let me cut you up. It's not even written to a point where it's just showing that Jesus and Paul was quoting the Old Testament. It's written to make it seem like they were quoting the Septuagint, bro. He literally wrote it to make it seem like they were quoting the Septuagint word for word. Because the point of it that they were making was they were trying to validate the Septuagint. So they were making it seem like Jesus and Paul used that, bro. That's why that book is written that way. That's why I be
Which
telling
was
dudes,
Psalms?
you
Septuagint.
know,
Psalms? You talking about
uh,
Psalms?
they no the book, the whole book in general,
So the whole
everything
Bible.
in the New
The whole
Testament.
Bible. The
So
whole
any
Bible.
listen,
It
no,
just created. Man,
hold
shut
on,
your ass up, man.
listen, pay close attention to what I'm telling you. He literally wrote it to make it sound like Paul and Jesus are quoting from the Septuagint.
And what are you talking about? Wrote what?
He
Their
said
words.
origin.
What word?
Like my God. It's to make it seem like they're quoting. It's not just to make it seem like he's quoting the Old
So you say this
Testament.
person
It's
wrote the New
made so
Testament?
this person wrote this New Testament. We don't have it. Listen, this
Man,
what you're
shut
reading
up.
is
I
set.
don't believe
Hold
that, man.
on, listen to
You
me.
wasting your time with me, man. I don't believe that.
What you're reading is Origin Septuagint. You don't have the original Septuagint. This is Origin Septuagint.
No, I'm
200
reading the
AD.
English. I'm reading the blue letter. I ain't reading no origin Septuagint. What you talking about?
This is what, and I listen to what I'm telling you. That blue letter is based on Origin Septuagint. There is no Hebrew, bro. So where does James
You
Strong get his
crazy. There is
Hebrew?
Hebrew.
So where?
There's
Okay,
Hebrew
so
still to this day.
provide the book. Where is James Strong getting these words from when there's no Hebrew text?
That's a lie. That's something you came to a conclusion
So
now.
where's the Hebrew? So where's the Hebrew text?
It's
You
out
can
there.
become a rich man. You can become a rich man
It's
right
out there,
now.
brother. These words ain't here for nothing.
You can become
You
a
just
rich
all you
man
trying to
right
do
now.
is all
Like
you
Blind.
this
trying
could
to do.
change your
Listen to
life.
me, man. What you got to do
If
is
you
you
provide
got
the
to
Hebrew Bible, that will change your life forever.
He said how.
Because no
how
one has been able to do it, sir.
how do you know that? How do you know that somebody don't got that? How did we get all this? Where did all this come from? Did it just come out of thin air?
Man, we got everything but that.
Hold on. How did this whole Bible come into play? Who was the first one to write Genesis through Revelations?
The New Testament was written first.
I'm asking you, who was the
Damn.
first one to write Genesis through
I'm gonna
Revelation?
say Josephus, bro.
Josephus.
Josephus.
He fooling on you.
Yeah, under Bastian.
Well, Josephus was pushing that bullshit.
No, Joseph. Yeah,
Yeah,
Joseph. Yeah, no.
he
The reason
wrote
why you said
he
Josephus
wrote
is
the
because
New
Josephus was
Testament
writing about
first, and
Christ,
then he wrote the Old Testament. He didn't write about Christ
and he
like
was a
that. If
scribe,
you
and he was a Pharisee.
He wasn't real. So it's like that. Nah, he
Yeah,
just a
you know, look,
lying
there was
ass. He
another dude that said,
just a
look, he
lying
said
ass
that
nigga.
Josephus wasn't even real.
I can't
That's
stand
a
Josephus.
historian.
Man, I just can't stand that nigga. I don't know. I hate
yeah,
Josephus.
because see Josephus, what Josephus
I don't
does,
know,
right,
bro. You just
is that
it's like talking to the
I'm
wind right
gonna
now,
help you
man.
out. I'm gonna tell you right now. When you read Josephus' writing, he pretends like he's dissing Jesus the whole time, right? Like he don't respect Jesus. He don't like him. Ain't that what he doing?
He
But
fuck with the
yet he's
Romans, don't he?
verifying. Yeah, he's pretending like, oh, this just is some. He's like trying to semi disrespect Jesus, as if he's trying to detach himself from Jesus. But in actuality, when he's writing, he's confirming everything that Jesus is supposed to do. And then when you look at how the story in general is written, you can see it. He wrote, bro, Josephus literally wrote the New Testament, and then they wrote the Old Testament, bro, to
Boy,
put
that's
it together.
backwards, man. I don't know, man.
I'm
You going
telling you,
off on that
Yes,
one.
and
the
hold
New
on, hold on,
Testament was
hold
written
on.
first.
Hold on, wait. Was there any historical data about the Bible before Josephus?
Historical data?
Yeah.
Like what? No,
There was
no,
nothing. There was not. So why? So
no.
Josephus just came up with this character named Christ, and then he talked about Solomon's temple and things
Not
like that,
alone.
just out of
No,
nowhere.
he not alone. The Romans in them did.
No, hold on.
He
No,
had
you just said hold on.
Vasti,
Make up your mind.
Vasti and
Did
Titus.
Josephus do it,
Vasti
or
and
did the
Titus.
Romans do it? Make your mind up right now.
Hold on, let me help you out. Vasti, because if you want to know what Josephus was
I
writing
know.
about, hold on, let me help you
Man,
out.
full of shit.
Hold on, listen. The second coming of Christ that Josephus is talking about, he's talking about Titus, bro. The whole reason that it's written is to confirm Titus as Christ, bro. You don't even realize what's going on. So the second coming, when Jerusalem and all of that lie in 70 AD, that the reason why that's written, Josephus is making Titus the second coming of Jesus, bro. So you've already missed the second coming. You don't even get it. Read Josephus.
Now,
It already happened.
insane.
Read if you read everything that was supposed to happen when Jesus comes back the second time, Josephus wrote that it happened in 70 AD. Go read it.
Damn.
He literally wrote all of it. And when Titus comes, Josephus said he's seen the Son of Man coming in the clouds.
And you know
Who
what
came in 70 AD? Titus.
Damn. And you know what's funny, Akmalak? What kills Josephus' credibility is he even lied about his time being a prisoner underneath the Romans. He lied about the Roman emperor and his great victories or some crazy shit. He lied about the shit. He lied about the war.
Bastian.
Yeah, he lied. He even lied about a Roman war. This nigga lied about a fucking war. Come on, bro.
You gotta think they're all working together. Because remember, there's no temple. So where's the
They're working
Romans
together
getting
to do
this?
what? Hold on. I'm asking you a question. What are they working together to do?
Create history, bro. They're moving. See what y'all don't get. They're moving black. Hold on, I'm gonna start you where. Hold on, let me help you out.
Real quick.
Okay.
What benefit are they getting from getting people to follow the law, statutes, and commandments in the Bible?
No, that it's not about getting.
No. I asked you a question. Answer the question.
Their loyalty becomes towards Asia, against themselves and towards the oppressor.
What?
They want your loyalty.
To who?
Like Ethiopia, to Rome, bro. To Rome.
How?
To
How?
the Asiatics.
How are you not?
How do they want your loyalty to Rome when the Bible speaks against these people?
No, it doesn't, bro. That's WWF. It's WWF, bro.
I'm gonna drop a link. Hey, Blue, you watch this video, all right?
This nigga caught up in politics.
WWF.
You caught up in politics,
I'm gonna drop something
bro.
in the chat for you. I'm gonna need you to watch it.
Bro, you caught up in politics.
They're pretending like they don't like each other. They do, bro.
No.
They really do.
I'm talking about the Israelites.
Yes. Because if the Bible was so much against the Romans and the Romans were so much against the Bible, why are they lying about the temple being in Jerusalem? There was no fucking temple. They using that shit to make up history. That's why the flood even exists, the whole flood story. The point of it is, bro, is to take everything from Africans and give it to them. They own everything they own. That's why that Ham
nobody believes in their doctrine.
Yeah, they do. They do, because you believe in Ham, Shem, and Japheth, don't you? Don't you believe that Ham, Shem, and Japheth was given the world?
Yeah, I believe that they made the world.
Yeah, none of those people are Africans. Not one of them.
What? Ham is? What are you talking about?
No, Ham is not, nigga.
Yes, he is.
No, he ain't. He come from nowhere, cracker ass.
They don't mind the thinking. They'll let you see. No, they want you.
Hey,
listen to me.
You, man,
Ham is who takes. Look at what Ham was promised, and look at who conquered Africa, and look at what they own, where they at now. Ham occupies the same place that the Asiatics came in and conquered Africa, bro. That ain't got nothing to do. Like they're literally. That's why everybody on the planet dies, and the world starts over again with no Ham, Shem, and Japheth. It's reallotment. They're taking the allotment from the original people and
We
they're
need you to
giving it
watch
to
this.
3 fictitious characters, and they're saying that these characters now own this land. So you assume that Ham is an African because he's getting ready to take over Africa, but that ain't what they selling you, bro. They're saying that Ham now owns Africa. That belongs to him now. Everybody's dead. They saying that Europe belongs to Japheth now because everybody is dead.
Damn.
They're saying that, and mind you, like the Shem, that whole area that belongs to them now because everybody died in the flood.
And make sure you watch that, Blue. You see that link right there?
Bro, Akmalak.
Make sure you watch that, brother.
Do you have wax in your
You
ear?
don't have to
check
watch
it out.
that before you watch it because you know what I mean. Y'all bugged out, man. Y'all a little bit bugged out,
No,
man. I'm
you
trying to help
bugged
y'all
out.
out, man.
You got wiretapped. You got
No, I'm
You
just
don't
trying
get
to.
it.
I'm trying to help y'all. I'm trying to just.
I want to help you.
Help some, but
Bro,
you're not
I want
helping.
Blue
to
is
help
schooling
help
me.
you.
Trust me, you're not helping me.
Bro, he's schooling you.
He's
You
schooling
gotta
me.
get out of this Asiatic
No, man,
bull, bro.
he's teaching white people's doctrines. I don't believe that
No,
shit.
he's dismantling white people. What the
No,
fuck?
he's not. He's teaching white people's doctrines.
What?
How is he dismantling some white people put together?
Oh, now see, that's nobody said that. So,
It's Greco-Roman, sir.
man,
It's
this
Greco-Roman.
shit crazy.
Where did you get your?
And you,
Let me ask you a
it's
question.
all Greco-Roman.
Where did
and
you
you
get?
can't
Where
prove
did you get?
otherwise.
Hold on. Where'd you get all this information from? Did you get it from a black person or did you get it from a white man?
Oh my god.
This is all y'all information.
Mine's. I
Yeah.
don't got that information. I just put my information in the back.
Bro, Blue's
No, this
giving
is
you
all
he's interpreting the
Israelite
Bible.
information.
No, it's
Like,
not Israelite information.
all I did was read the things that y'all provide. When y'all provide Josephus, I go and read Josephus and see what the fuck he say. When y'all provide that, that there was that 70 AD, I went and go read up on 70 AD. That's what I do, bro. So I went and all I did was look at all of that. I'm just looking at everybody's stories. Can I literally? Yeah, it's more evidence, bro, for you saying that all of this shit is real. My point is that the reason why you have all that evidence is because they're all fucking in on it. Whether it's the Romans, whether it's America.
Hold on. They all created the black man to be the Israelites, huh? They all was in all agreements to make the black.
No, they let you. They they don't mind you thinking that you're the Israelite. They don't mind you thinking that.
Right. They want
but you
us
can't
to
show
think,
it in your life,
let
bro.
me ask you the question. They
We
want us to
ain't
think that we
manifesting no
Israelites.
Israelite shit.
Why don't you just be quiet and listen? They want us to think that we Israelites so we can get our shit right. And then
No,
hold on, listen.
No.
Learn the law, statutes, and commandments so we can do that in our kingdom.
So we can be like Ethiopia. They want us to be like Ethiopia.
So they
turn on our own people. They want us to be like, so we can be like Ethiopia and turn on our own people. That's what they want.
Ask you one more time.
So we can be like the Moors and turn on our own people.
You trying to talk?
That's why.
You ain't even asking the question.
I am.
I asked you a question. I said so they came up with all this so black people can believe that they're Israelites, so they can keep the law, statutes, and commandments.
No, they don't mind you believing that you're
Israelite. Out of
Israelite.
this place and go to their own land and run their government by those things.
How the hell is, bro? We're already in the government under the law, statutes, and commandments.
No, we're not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
He said, "Really?
You sure about that?"
Yes.
So what law were they following when they came and when they took this land from the heathens?
Man, I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, right now they're still taking land from the heathen, the wild beasts.
Right now, these people.
Who you think the wild? See, you don't even know. You're the wild beast of the field. They're civilizing you. So yeah, they want you to keep the Torah, nigga, so you will be civilized.
Is it a law that we should allow homosexuals to get married legally?
Oh my God!
Is there a law
in the Bible? Yeah,
Where?
He said they follow the laws in the Bible. Is it in there,
bro? You're playing games right now.
That's sad.
You're dead.
You're playing games right now.
You're dead now.
You don't even get it.
With the biblical.
Now I don't get it.
It went over your head, bro.
No,
it went over your head.
One more time. Let me ask you
Sir,
one more time.
what
I want a
laws were
question.
they
I want
following
y'all to answer
when
this
they
question for you.
conquered this land from the
Answer this question.
heathen?
Answer this question for your boy, real quick, Blue. Did they all come up with
No.
all this so black people one day could believe that they're Israelites and keep the law, statutes, and commandments so they could get into their own land and run the government by those things?
Sir, we're not. First off, we're not running. We're not finna get these things and run a government with them. Like
Yes,
they
we
did it.
are. Yes, we
Yes,
are. What are you talking
hold
about?
on. They did it so you would be civilized.
Oh, so they did it so we can get our shit right.
Damn, he fooling.
Oh my God, you don't get it, bro.
That was-
No,
civilized.
you don't get it. I'm asking. So you agree
Civilized.
that they did this, or you're saying that they did
To
this
civilize
so we
you.
can get our act together?
Bro, to civilize you. That doesn't
What
mean
does
that
it mean to
that's
be
not a good thing.
civilized? Hold on. What does it mean to be civilized, Blue?
To be made European, like nigga, in thought and culture and
Wait,
action
hold on. Does
and how you view
Europeans
God,
abide by
everything.
these commandments, nigga? What are you talking about?
Oh my God, bro.
You're nuts.
You're a heathen. Bro,
I'm a
what
heathen.
part of that don't you get?
I'm not a heathen.
Oh my
I'm an
God, you
Israelite.
don't get it.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm an
because
Israelite.
you've been converted, bro. They civilized you. They
I am
civilized
the
you.
Israelite.
You're a heathen that has been
No,
converted.
I'm not.
Yeah. What do you think the wild beast of the field is?
So is it to be civilized is to be polite and well mannered?
No, bro. See,
Yes
you're
or no?
associating.
Yes or
Listen,
no, Blue?
hold
Stop
on,
it.
hold on.
I'm using your
I'm
word.
trying to. No, I'm trying to help you out because seriously,
You want to help
when
me
you
out, but
talk about
you're evading the conversation. But you're trying to help me.
no, because it's a deeper conversation when you talk about civilized, bro.
No, it's
Like
not.
you
It's not
talking
a deep.
about civil.
Well, how deep
So
can you get with the
no,
word civilized?
no, listen to me. So when they got it to the natives, bro, they
What
said
you're
that
doing
they
is called
civilized.
semantics.
Listen to me. They said that they civilized the natives, bro, because they were wild people.
No, wait, no. The Native Americans are still wild. What are you talking about? They ain't civilized them dudes.
Bro, the people that they are civilized, bro.
You crazy as a
When
motherfucker.
the
Be saying
fuck is
Native
the last
Americans
time you seen
civilized.
the Native Americans going to war
How
with
the
somebody?
natives ain't civilized. Come
Nigga,
on.
silly.
Man, all you got
They
you
How the
living on
natives
goddamn.
running
you been in the
around
Native
scalping
Americans'
motherfuckers.
land, man.
The
You ain't on
natives.
their land, man. Seeing what they
Hold
do.
on. Pull up
Bro,
accounts of
they're wearing pants like everybody else, nigga. Going to school like everybody
pull
else.
up accounts of natives scalping people like today.
You won't. Like, you
Yeah,
ain't
this
finna
nigga is
find no more, bro.
crazy.
It's tripping.
Akmalak,
You've
season
been tamed
5.
already, bro. That's all that means when they
5.
say
Oh, so I've been
civilized.
trained to
They
be
mean
cool.
they
I've been
tamed
trained.
you.
Hold on, so I've been tamed to be a
We
cool person?
we've all been tamed, bro. It's
To
not.
be
It's like,
cool?
come on.
To
Why
be
do
a
you
cool
think,
person.
bro? Why do you think we roll with the shit that we roll with, bro? And we ain't fucking fighting or nothing. We've been tamed, nigga. The hell you think is going on?
Hey, okay, all right.
We should be at war right
So
now, nigga. Something wrong? You think we just here chilling because we want, nigga? We've been tamed. You've been civilized. You think that this is the normal way of living? This is not the
it is
standard,
to not kill,
Bro.
to not steal, to not do adultery. That's being tamed. No, that's what you shouldn't do. Black people still need to be told this.
Bro,
Because
stop.
what are they doing? They killing, they stealing, they committing adultery, they
Oh my
coveting.
God.
They ain't keeping the Sabbath. They ain't
This
learning
is a
about
perfect
God.
example of being tamed.
What makes them mad?
Untamed is somebody like a mindset like SETI or like even something crazy like a Khalid Muhammad.
Man, we gotta enforce these things, man. No matter what y'all try to say, no matter how you try to invalidate the Bible, if we do not get these rules enforced to our people, we ain't gonna have no government. We always gonna be divided. Bro, we ain't gonna never get a land. Why? Because niggas are gonna be killing each other. Niggas gonna be sleeping with each other's wives. Niggas gonna be stealing from each other.
That's what's dividing us.
Niggas gonna be wanting other people's shit.
The book is dividing us. Every time somebody has a disagreement over a doctrine, they go and create another offshoot and another division. That's the book doing that. That's the book. Y'all ain't let's say, okay, so before the 2000s, right? It was only one Israelite group, bro. Everybody was under the UPK.
What?
After everybody disagreed over the Bible, them niggas everybody started their own different sect over doctrine bullshit of the
No,
Bible.
hold on,
So
hold
the
on.
same
My
thing,
section,
hold
that's
on, let
not
me help
true.
you
That's
out.
not
So
true.
the same
That ain't
thing that
true.
brought them all together
You lying.
is the same
You
thing that
lying.
created the IUIC, is the
You
same
lying
thing that
though.
created now the IUSUPK.
So
So why does the IUSUPK say they're
because
not
we didn't
affiliated
agree.
with
You're
any
saying,
other Israelite
you
group?
know, I got a group, right? I got a group. So you know, my group don't
Yeah.
got nothing to do with the IUSPK or IUIC or none of that. It's just
Thank you.
that
Go
we
ahead,
are
prove my
in. Hold
point.
on. It's just that we are in a different
Thank you.
location than these people, and we ain't know nothing about them. We just
No,
became one
bro.
nation set apart. And it had nothing to
No,
do
you
with
guys
nobody's
aren't.
doctrine
No,
differences.
you
Hold
guys
on.
aren't affiliated because of a doctrine difference. That's why there is an IUI. There would never be no IUIC or GMS if they hadn't disagreed in 2000. And the
Yeah,
nigga was wrong about
that's
the
what
end
you
of the
say.
world. All they had to do, bro, was say fuck the book, bro, and we already here. But the same thing that brought us all together, it's the same thing that tearing us apart, bro. The
Damn.
book.
Nah, niggas that
Schooled you.
disobedient Negroes is the one that's keeping us.
Nah, it's
The
too
book,
and the
no,
really
because these people,
it's too
these
much
brothers, they
dogma
still
in
all
it,
cool. Hold
bro,
on.
and we override the
Hey, just
principle.
because there's different camps don't mean that they're separated, because they all still teach the law, statutes, and commandments. As far as in the certain things in the Bibles that they
They
got
say they are
problems
not
with, that can be
affiliated
hashed
with
out.
any
Hold on,
other
man. You
Israelite
talking,
organization.
you using your mouth more than you using your ears. Now, as I was saying, these people, they might have a disagreement in certain things, but they all are agreeing on the foundation, which is we got to keep these laws, statutes, commandments. All camps agree with that. All of them. So, you know what I mean? There might be some stories or some parables that these people, you know what I mean, got a problem with, but that can be hashed out. That ain't no major problem. You know what I mean? So these people are still united under one banner.
Now, what about some
They all got one mission, and that is to teach. Hold on, man.
no. Some sectors
Before you
believe
keep
in,
going, listen.
bro.
They
But
have to teach
you're
their people
it's
the laws.
false,
All of these people agree to teach their people
bro.
the law, statutes, and
All
commandments.
right. But some of them have different as far as like laws. They be like, okay, you can mess with girls at this age. Some is like we can't mess
No,
with.
that's a
We
lie.
don't.
I don't know what you
I
talking about.
love shit. All right.
Oh, so you agree with GMS then? Are y'all
Right. Like
associated
what
with
the fuck?
GMS
GMS?
with what? I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what now you don't know what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Shit. Season
You hear
5.
what the niggas be saying, bro.
Say it.
Like you gonna
Say
pretend
it.
like they ain't the
He
come
said,
on, bro.
say it.
I'm not
Say it.
come on, bro.
This
Bro, I don't know what
GMS
you're
talking
talking
about
about.
they literally said we gonna get them young.
What?
In the kingdom,
No,
that's what
man,
the
the Bible
GMS
don't
said.
teach that,
We gonna
man.
get them
You niggas
young.
coming off their own
See what
doctrine,
I'm saying?
and with it, but
Yeah, I
that's not.
know. That's my
Hold on.
point.
That's a doctrine. That's not a
That's
biblical
my
commandment.
point.
I'm talking about the
But
commandment. That's just what they came up with. The commandments don't say
the
nothing about
principles
that.
the principles ain't the problem, bro. It's the dogma and how it's interpreted.
That
That's
can
what's
be
splitting us apart.
hashed out. That's
And
not a
once we
problem,
disagree,
bro.
no, it can't be,
They're
bro.
not teaching
It
people to
can't be.
get young women,
It
bro.
can't be,
They're
bro.
not teaching people
Because
that. Stop.
GMS ain't teaching people that.
No.
You didn't even know about it until Blue
Are
told
you
you.
serious right now?
Man, I ain't never heard nobody say that.
How could you
I don't know
say
what
they're
you're talking
not
about.
Bro,
teaching it if you didn't know about it until Blue told
Man,
you?
I've never heard
bro,
nobody.
they
I
got
just hearing
like,
you two
bro,
say that they're saying that.
GMS has
But I ain't
said the
never heard
worst shit an
I've never heard
Israelite can
anybody say
ever
that.
say. And I really spare y'all because like really I could troll y'all with GMS all day.
Nigga, GMS ain't
I
us.
just like
You can't troll
it's
somebody with
bro.
somebody
See
else
what
that
I'm
be doing
saying?
their own shit.
Exactly.
No. The only reason you can troll
Exactly.
is if you
The
bring it out the
vision.
Bible. That's how you troll somebody. You got to bring out their information,
The
not other
vision.
people's doctrines that they coming up with.
Listen to what you just said, bro. They're not us.
They're not.
So that means you're separated from GMS, correct?
I'm a different camp. Yes, I am. But we are all under the same
You're
banner.
divided. No,
No,
you're
we're
not.
not. We all
You're
agree
not.
that we got to keep the commandments. When we go, if we
No,
all
you don't,
collectively, check
because
this
you
out,
don't
brother.
all agree on
Check
what
this
is
out.
a
If we all
commandment.
collectively, if be quiet and listen one time. If we all collectively go into our own land, all together, and these dudes is talking about, yeah, man, we can give a look. We can look at the motherfuckers like they crazy. Like, nigga, no, you can't.
No, you
What are you
ain't. You
talking
don't just
about?
look at them like they crazy. Nigga, you
Yes.
don't have to fight. The
No,
hell
man,
you mean?
nigga, there's way more Israelites
GMS is
than
deep
GMS.
as
Hold on,
hell.
hold on. Right, nigga. There's way more Israelites that's not
Bro, you
talking about that
crazy,
than
bro.
GMS. You're nuts.
Nigga, I
I don't
see
even know
way
nobody
more
from
GMS
GMS.
members than a lot of
Matter
other
of fact, I know one dude from GMS. It's the dude that be everywhere. It's like some OG. And I ain't never
bro.
heard him say
That's the
something like
most that group, bro. Name goes further than any other Israelite group.
that. Man,
Yeah,
they ain't
everybody
Any
big,
other.
knows
brother.
that.
They're not
Everybody
that
seen
big
Everyone
that
knows
now,
that.
video.
man. I don't care what
I
you
don't
talking
know
about.
what he talking about. Everybody
Ain't
seen
no
They
that.
big
literally are the standard for Israel. Like when people want to talk bad about Israelites, they go to GMS and pull them as the standard.
That
Like,
don't
come
mean
on, bro, it's
nothing.
a joke.
That doesn't mean nothing.
It
That's because they
does.
probably said some fucked up shit.
Exactly. That we ain't gonna agree with. There goes your first part
But
of the
I
bill.
don't even agree with it. What are you talking
And
about?
now where we gonna be? It's
A
gonna be a
lot of
whole war
Israelites don't
between
agree with
us
it.
over a
So
Bible
Lil
verse on
GMS
whether we
is
can
gonna
get
just have to
girls
get
young
their
or not.
shit right.
How they gonna do that? With correction, correct?
Yeah, with hey, no, that's not going down. Simple as that.
Nah, that mean we gonna have to enforce it, correct?
Yeah, all you got to do is say, hey, that's not going down around
So we're
here.
gonna be fighting with each other over a
No, not
goddamn
fighting,
verse, bro. That's
talking.
what the
No,
fuck
you
I'm
can have a
talking about.
conversation
No,
with
there's nothing to
somebody.
talk
It don't
about when
got to
you
get
talk about you
physical.
can
Hold
get
on, hold on.
girls young. Yeah, it does.
Hey, it
It
doesn't
does.
have to get
When you
physical
say that,
when
no,
when
it does. If
no,
you
you're
say that
saying it does.
we can get them young in the kingdom, and you're
That all it does is
bro,
take a
and we're in my
conversation.
own land. No, it's no, that's not a conversation, bro.
Yeah, it is,
Nah,
bro.
That's gonna get
blues.
physical.
Nah, blues right. Yeah, it's not a
It's
You
gonna
conversation.
get
crazy as a
physical, bro.
motherfucker. It
If
ain't gonna
somebody
get
came up to
physical.
you, Akmalak, and said that, bro, you're talking to him. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Come on,
if
bro.
this motherfucker's not doing it,
He
you just
said,
talking
The
about
yeah.
it.
niggas,
I'm going to
the
talk
nigga
back to him.
said
I'm not
that
going to just
even
start beating him up.
the
What are you
dude
talking about?
even mentioned his own daughter. If his own daughter was caught in the wilderness and didn't cry out this or whatever, what the consequences would be. The nigga said his own baby did, and she was young. Like, bro, come on,
Damn.
that's a fight, bro. There
Yeah,
ain't
that's
no
different.
compromise with them
I
dudes,
don't know
bro.
what you're talking about,
We
bro.
gonna be in there
I know
fighting
what
over
you're talking
goddamn Bible verses,
No, we're not.
man. See, y'all niggas gotta get y'all shit together first. Y'all got other Israelite groups to check. Y'all need to go to war with them
And
before we even get there.
I guarantee you money that them dudes already been checked.
No, they haven't.
You
The
crazy as
niggas
a
is
motherfucker.
everywhere
I
running
know
wild.
Israelites did not let that dude get, or whoever said whatever you talking about. I know
Yeah,
they didn't let them get away with that. You're lying.
bro.
On
They're the
street.
whole,
He said, you're
bro. They're
lying.
leaders of an organization. Like their organization is growing every day.
Yeah, and I bet you they ain't teaching. Show me one. Okay, show me. Yeah, matter of fact, what is it? How do I look these people up? Let me see what you're talking about. Let me see what
Type
you're
in
talking about.
GMS. Get
I
them
am
young.
right
That's
now.
all you have to do.
He
We're
said,
gonna get
type
them
in
young.
GMS, get him in.
They literally are telling people. Not only that, they're threatening people
CMS,
with
get them
grape.
young. What the fuck?
Like, come on, bro, live. They're threatening women with grape, bro, live.
Oh,
Yelling on the streets. Like, nigga, you think we
yeah,
finna
he
be
said go
playing?
crazy.
And then saying that it's gonna go down, all hell gonna break
Man,
down.
I
And you
found
talking
nothing.
about we ain't gonna have to
GMS.
fight
Oh,
with
just
these
type in
groups.
GMS.
GMS goddamn compilation, nigga. They got a bunch of shit. They got a bunch of shit, bro. Like, there's a whole
Yeah.
compilation of that shit, bro. You see
Hold
this
on,
Akmalak
I
has
shit?
know this
got
dude.
an
I know.
agenda.
What's his name? Well, so when am I supposed to be finding?
GMS and what is it, Brother Polite? Who was talking to him? Who was talking to them?
Oh yeah, I think Brother Polite did
Yeah.
one with him, but you got some where they just like blatantly just yelling at people, telling them that shit. Yeah, we gonna get them young. We gonna get them young. That's what they kept saying, bro. I've heard it.
Yeah. I remember that shit.
I was an Israelite at that time, bro, trying to separate myself from them niggas. Like, come on, bro, this shit crazy.
Yeah, I remember when I seen that shit on Sunday. Long time ago. That shit
4 years
Oh,
ago,
old.
yeah, so
October
shit.
28th, 2017.
Yeah, that's
Nigga,
some
that's
old.
on everything these niggas got checked.
Oh my God.
Say they didn't. Say they didn't.
Play it. Can you play it on the speaker? Yeah, play
I
it on the
ain't playing
speaker,
that shit,
so they
nigga.
can
No,
hear
they
it.
about to been
Nah,
checked.
play
So that ain't shit. I ain't gonna play nothing they been checked for.
Go ahead, play it. Go ahead.
Watch out,
Let
man.
everybody hear.
Damn.
I remember this video. I didn't know this was a video. Oh,
Yeah, that nigga's weirdo.
oh yeah.
I seen that. Yeah. They're like on the side of the building.
You know what, man? The niggas already been checked. I heard people say they checked them already.
I heard people say they checked them already.
Yeah, man, it can't be the dead horse, man.
Yeah, man. You Israelites are some interesting people. Oh, damn. That nigga said, fuck it. Fucking Israel. This nigga ran.
Oh, he disappeared, huh?
Yeah.
Are you talking about so they get checked on it? Yeah, man.
What
He
the
put the dot on
fuck?
that hill. So I'm like, bro, if that was them getting checked, you know you gonna have to go to war with them. We get our own land. Like, ain't even no question.
That was
Oh
different.
shit, this might be him. Hold on. Oh yeah, here you go. He finna share it.
I ain't run for nothing, nigga. Watch out.
Hebrew shuffle.
Think
No,
about
man,
it.
this
If they've
dude's
been
already
checked
been
and
checked, brother.
and
Stop
you
playing,
beating the
man.
dead horse, you know you're
Yeah.
gonna have to kill that horse, right? When we get our own land.
Horse is
If,
already
if they
dead.
still doing it and you beating the dead horse, that means
They're
you're gonna
not
have to
doing
really
it, bro. Stop
well,
lying.
you're gonna
You
have
damn
to
false
bury
witness
that
on them
horse in the
Israelites
sand.
right now. You know you is.
They are, bro.
Nigga,
They
no,
are.
they're not. You trying to show up something from 4 years ago.
Bro, them folks still believe that doctrine, bro. That's a doctrine.
No, it's not. It's something that's been
Yes, it
done.
is.
You can't
That's
show
a
it. You can't
doctrine, bro.
prove. What's the second witness at?
To that doctrine?
Yeah. Where's the second time they
Shit.
said some shit like that after that video?
The second time?
Where's the
Bro, it's a,
where's
like,
the recent time?
bro,
You tell me a recent time that they said that?
bro,
Yes or no?
literally, it's a bunch of times. Like, literally, they're on the street corner
What is it
yelling at
called?
people saying, bro, it's just type in, all you gotta do is type in GMS. I know more than one video showed up, bro, for them talking about
Yeah,
getting young.
you gotta think. What would make Sonetta get them and Polite get them on that? They knew that they
Yeah.
talked like that, so they came and was like, "Let's get them on camera." Like, think about it. They didn't just be like, "Let's just fuck with GMC." They Polite asked them questions for a reason.
You don't even have to go to the Sonetta one. You can go to their actual pages, bro. They're literally yelling at people like, "Yeah, we're gonna get them young." Threatening, bro.
Man,
Talking
bro,
about if they
this
get caught
two
out in the
old
wilderness,
it's only two old dudes.
bro. It's
Right.
them two old dudes control a whole camp.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna share my screen, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna look at. You're gonna guide me to whatever the hell you talking about.
Oh man.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Akmalak, like, I gotta be right on one thing tonight.
Where's it
Let
at,
me know
man? Blah blah.
Let me know when you want me to add it. You want me to add your screen now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. There you go. All right.
Tell me when to pick.
Hey, you click on any of them, bro. The niggas is not cases.
Anyone?
You can pick on any one of those, bro.
Okay,
and
no,
I
I'm gonna go to a
guarantee
recent
they
one.
finna say some shit that you're gonna disagree with.
I'm gonna click on a recent one.
I would hope you're gonna disagree with them. I mean, I'm almost positive you ain't gonna like what they gonna say, bro. I've known you for 4 seasons now. I know you ain't gonna disagree. You gonna disagree with this shit, bro?
Let's see.
According to the Holy Scriptures, and I don't have a real topic right now, but I believe Elder Pascal said before that
fear not the imaginations against thee, let not the incredulity of them trouble thee.
that's talking about the other people that don't believe in the prophecies that we're bringing out. Read that again. Read that again.
It says, for,
Maliciousness, full of envy
Type in GMS exposed.
and debate means strife
so we can just get some clips, bro. Let's just get some clips.
Akmalak playing games.
I see you want to play. Yeah, he want to play.
He gonna type in GMC, and that's it.
Yeah,
Nigga, I typed in GMS. Watch out. I typed in
type
GMS.
in
Exposed. I ain't get
GMS
shit.
Exposed.
There ain't nothing.
Exposed. It's a bunch of stuff, bro.
Bro.
And we done all seen it.
Victors of GMS, Great Millstone. That's what it's called.
Yeah, great
Israelite
Millstone.
mind controlled, exposed. The Israelite Hebrew, like the Hebrew Israelite tradition.
And there's balance to a lot of the things that the apostles say. There's balance to it, but Jake doesn't
Y'all can hear that?
look to it for its spiritual. They just
Yeah, we can hear it.
like for example,
Yeah, we can hear it clear.
the apostles don't teach for us to leave our wives, to leave our children, and not raise our children. You got family value Israelites. That's what you call a family value Israelite. It's not a prophet.
I'm spending too much time with my kids. Let me go in the back room and study, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you just feel weird, and when that apostle elder's voice come in your head, you know how they.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, that nigga's bugging, bro. You know what I mean? Because the scripture tells you that you're supposed to be teaching your kids daily. So you're still supposed to be spending time with your kids. What are you talking about? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga's gonna have to get some little correction, nigga.
I'm about to shred.
We 2 seconds in, he already disagreeing. This is only gonna get worse.
It's all psychological, man, because I learned that shit in boot camp. It's very psychological with the tongue, man. So you can actually control somebody with the things that you say, man. The things that come out of your mouth can make or break certain individuals, man.
Well, you know how they say, when that apostle elder's voice come in your head.
You got family value. That's what you call a family value Israelite. It's not a prophet.
And when that apostle elder's voice come in your head.
You ain't into the kids, man. Fuck the kids, man.
What?
You spend too much time with your family. You want to play family, man, and shit.
Hey, Blue. Blue.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, that's some weird shit. nigga, what the fuck? I don't know what to say, nigga. Oh, man. When was this? Oh, 2017, 2000. Okay, all right. This is a couple. I'm pretty sure these niggas got some correction, bro. It look like a lot of niggas got about that shit.
Bro, what did he just say?
Hold on, let's play it.
All that come in your head.
A lot of the things that the apostles say, there's balance to it, but Jake doesn't look to it for its spiritual. They just get rubbed the wrong way. Like for example, I'm gonna let you get your scripture, but the apostles don't teach for us to leave our wives, to leave our children, and not raise our children. You ain't into kids, man. Fuck the kids, man.
Whoa.
That's why you got no kids. Kids play with other kids. Yeah, my kids, man. Fuck your kids, man. You got family.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Like that, if I would have ran into one of them dudes on the streets and they told me that shit, they would have got pushed out.
So now
imagine when we get into and they was trying to be correctly there. Imagine when we get into the
man, but they so small, man.
Where we small, bro. They in every state.
What? Bro,
you know that they in every state.
I seen one dude from GMS. I don't know. I can't.
So they are deep as hell, bro.
Saying, man, real quick.
Yeah, play that shit.
Sometimes I feel like I'm going off spending 10, 20 minutes with my kids, man.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I just have an uneasy feeling in me. Just spending just a little time with them, man. You know, because you say to yourself, man, it's time I could be spending in the script.
Yo, to the
brother
that's right here talking, man. If you ever see this, man, I hope you got up out of that group, man, because them dudes, they taught you lies, man. If you read inside Deuteronomy 18, man, it lets you know Deuteronomy 6:4. Let me see. In Deuteronomy, man, I'm gonna get it real quick. I don't want to be wrong. It says that you're supposed to, you know what I mean, teach your kids, man, the law, statutes, and commandments every day. When you walk in the streets, when you right before they go to sleep, you know what I mean, you're supposed to always interact with your kids because your kids learn from you. They learn, you know what I mean, they pick up what you teach them. So, man, I apologize for what you went through, brother. They do up, man.
Watching some vids, doing something productive, something like that. You know what I'm saying? And then you get that family man, and that family man, they come in your head. You like, man, and then you be like, I just turn around, I'm going to the room. You know what I'm saying? I just go to the room and do my thing. And that apostle elder's voice come in your head. And when that apostle elder's voice come in your head. And when that apostle elder's voice come in your head. And when that apostle elder's voice come in your head.
I'm about to share.
That apostle elder's voice come in your head.
It's all psychological, man, because I learned that shit in boot camp. It's very psychological with the tongue, man. So you can actually control somebody with the things that you say, man. You see what I'm saying? The things that come out of your mouth can make or break certain individuals, man.
And when that apostle elder's voice come in your head. Well, you know how they say, you spending too much time with your family, you want to play family, man?
Fuck your kids, man.
Shit, this and that. They come in your head.
Look how that nigga energy shifted, yo. Shout out to Domo, the political plug.
Peace.
He said, fuck your kids.
Hey, Domo, hey, man, that wasn't me, man.
Nah, nigga, that's your ilk.
That ain't my town, nigga. That ain't me, nigga. I'll never get down like that. I'm a family man for real.
Hey, man, y'all both call yourself Israelites.
That don't mean nothing, nigga. You call yourself black. You know what I mean? That's black killers. Are you a killer?
No, that's not the same thing, bro.
Yeah, it is. It is. You just said,
no, it's not.
Because hold on.
Look,
Yeah, it is. You said because
look.
these. So black people ain't the same.
That's not the point, though. We talking about people. You talking about a social category. Like you choose to be an Israelite.
And you choose
like if I
to
walked
be black.
outside, no, I don't. But if I walked outside and said I'm not black, the world would be like, "Shut up, nigga." Like,
yeah, the world. But you choose to be black. So there's black.
Bro, but you don't have, bro. But you don't
gang
choose,
members, and
bro,
I'm not
but you
saying like,
choose.
yo, Domo.
Listen.
I ain't showing things of black gang members and saying, yeah, Domo,
Listen.
that's for people.
Did,
You know
let
what I
me.
mean? You like
It's real simple. It's real simple. Did I choose my parents?
What?
Did I choose my parents?
Did you choose your parents?
Yeah.
Right.
Did you
Pissing
choose
on
your
cops.
parents? Your parents made you.
Right. Did I choose? Did I pick them? Did I say that? Like me
That has
being a
nothing
person?
to do with your parents ain't black though. That's just a social construct, like you said.
It's a yes or no question.
Bro, but that's the
I already
point. If I didn't, that's the point. Okay, do I choose myself? Do I choose the racial construct that exists? Do we choose those constructs?
Yes, you choose to be black. Yeah.
Okay, how do you make the decision to be black?
By choosing to be black, you can choose to be another. You can choose. To
What
be,
is it like? What is that? What I'm asking, bro, is what is that?
You can go
Hold
to
on,
Africa.
what is?
You can go to Africa
Bro,
right now.
bro. What does it mean to choose to be black? What does that look like, bro?
It looks like, you know what I mean, going by their construct and what they call you. That's how you choose to be black. You be like, okay,
But if you say
black, well, guess what? I'm gonna choose to be that.
Hold on. So how do you resist the construct?
How do you resist it?
Yeah.
Going to another place.
Wow, you ain't black no more.
It's black. Let me ask you this: is blackness global?
Black is globally.
Okay, is anti-blackness global?
Yeah, anti-black is global.
So where is another place I can go to where I won't be called black and I won't be treated how black people are treated?
Africa. Certain parts of Africa.
Is there anti-blackness in Africa?
Certain parts.
Is there anti-blackness in Africa?
Certain parts, there's certain parts that's not.
But hold on. So anti-blackness exists in Africa, correct?
Not in every country.
What do you mean not in every country?
Not everywhere in Africa there's anti-black. You can go to places that's full of black people that won't be racist to you.
Is there anti-blackness
Oh, they're so
amongst?
black.
Hold on. Is there anti-blackness amongst black people?
Yeah, there's gang members and shit like that.
Nah, period. But I'm saying, just is there an anti-black sentiment that could be found even when the community is fully black?
I just said, yeah, there's gang members.
Okay, so that means that if anti-blackness exists where there are only black people, then that means going to Africa, even in places where there's all black people, you still encounter anti-blackness, correct?
No, not everywhere. No, that's not true.
I'm not saying everywhere.
In certain areas, yeah.
Right. In certain areas, but so you're saying that the only way to resist being black is to go to like where the bush was
at, and then you'll be labeled as.
But listen, did you hear what you just said? You said go to where black people is at.
Yeah,
but if I'm going to
what you're using right now.
Think about what you're saying, though, bro. You're saying
they're labeled as black too, right? But they don't call themselves that when you get there.
Right, that's my point,
Like,
bro.
oh, I'm a Nigerian or I'm Tanzanian.
But what do the world call Africans? What does the world call Africans?
Well, in Africa, that's a whole different world. They're not calling themselves what the world calls them.
But that's the point, though.
That's how you get out of that black construct.
But I think you misunderstand how race functions. Just like you said, right? Like people in Africa don't call themselves black, but people around the world call Africans black.
It don't matter what they call them. It matters what they call themselves.
The point I'm making, bro, is it's a question of when we're talking about social constructs, that means we're talking about social categories. So we're talking about existing within the society that we exist in.
Yeah, that we in our society that we live in Africa, or if you was in Africa, the social construct wouldn't be black. It would be
right. You're
right. It would be called the land they're in. Like
You're right. But that's the thing though. That's the thing. I was born here in America. My mother and father were born here in America. My grandmother and grandfather were born here in America, and my great grandmother and my great grandfather were born here in America, right? So that means that the social construct that was forced upon my great great grandparents and my great 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 grandparents, right? We have a lineage of that social construct being socialized into us as a people.
That don't make you that people that they socialize you as. That don't make you black because they call you that.
But that's the
you know
point,
that, right?
though.
You know you were called something before that.
But that's it. What we're talking about though is how these social constructs function, right? Like it's not that they're not calling us black arbitrarily. There's a purpose behind the racial hierarchy. So that the idea isn't that we're called black in a vacuum. It's just like, oh, blackness just is what it is. It's like, no, there's a purpose behind it. Like I think what you ignoring is how race is an active process. Race isn't something that just happens. Race isn't something that's chosen. Race is something that so actively works to interpolate. So when you're saying we choose blackness, no, you don't have a choice in the matter.
Hey, your mic
I had covered it up. So when you say we choose in blackness, that's fallacious, bro. We don't have a choice in the matter.
Well, in America, no. Yeah, I agree.
But you talking to an American.
You can call yourself something else.
But right, you can call yourself something else. But What's
But you,
gonna override that?
yeah, well, so if you want to go off that term, you know what I mean, I'm black. You know what I mean, I just call myself something else.
Right. So you agree that we don't choose to be black. Black
So
is
yeah, so so all the Israelites, they're just calling themselves Israelites, but they are actually, according to the social construct, black. And so what that dude said, that got to do with black people, and that's your people.
but I don't call myself an Israelite though.
It don't matter
I'll
if you
say
don't
this
call
though.
yourself
Hold on.
that or not. It don't matter if you call yourself an
Hebrew.
Israelite or not. You
No,
can
it
call
do
yourself,
though.
wait. You can call yourself a Lakers. You can call yourself a motherfucking Detroit Pistons. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? There's people that call themselves those, man, but that don't take away from who they really are. Socially.
Bro, the fact of the matter is that Hebrew Israelite is a doctrine. It's a dog.
Well, you call yourself a Christian.
Yeah, but I don't opt into the Christian dogma though.
I don't opt into what that dude said. I don't agree with what that dude said.
But you agree with the Israelite doctrine now.
No, I agree that we got to keep the laws, statutes, and commandments. I don't agree with the Israelite doctrine.
Well, bro, like the idea
There's a
of
lot
a
of
law
doctrine.
statute.
There's a lot of different ideas in the
Well, not because it's not like for example, like
just like Christianity,
like
brother.
murder. Like, but let's look at laws though. Like a law like murder 1, right? Like murder 1, first degree murder, right? That's a law that exists absent of any spiritual belief. Don't kill nobody. You could be an atheist and fit under that law, or you could be spiritual and fit under that law. It's absent a spiritual belief. But the way
a lot of atheists be doing wicked shit. They be killing, murdering, and stuff like that. They don't believe in anything. They actually believe that they can do whatever they want. So if a dude grows up an atheist and he wants to decide to murder a lot of people, that's what they can do. But if a dude grows up,
bro, but that's not true. That's not
I'm
true.
J-Bomb. You know what I mean? I can do what I want. I can control.
Bro, but hold on. Atheists don't go around killing people, bro.
What? Actually,
bro, if we talking religious people, more so go around killing people than atheists do.
That's why I use them as an example too.
But that's my point though. So when we say that, them like you, like for example, as a Christian, if I was somebody that was like I adhere to the Christian, I tell niggas I'm a Christian because like my family a Christian, my grandma a Christian. You know what I'm saying? That's how I came to understand spirituality. So sometimes when I play out, like when I'm talking spiritually, I do so in the language of Christianity because that's how I came to understand my spirituality. But if a nigga was like, nigga, Jesus ain't real, I'll be like, maybe, probably not. You feel? I'm not gonna feel the need to then defend Jesus or J-Bomb because it's not about whether or not he existed as a historical person. It's about what Jesus is supposed to represent, like as a higher level of knowledge and a higher level of understanding. So that's the difference between the dogma and the doctrine and just like the spiritual attachment. I don't need to jump out the window to defend the way that I understand God because so the fuck what?
Oh, so you don't basically say you don't care about nobody's opinion.
Nah, I ain't necessarily saying that. That's kind of
He's not running around trying to prove Solomon's temple like you. See, that's the difference.
Wait, hold on. When did I do that?
I'm just making a point that you will try to prove that this
no,
shit
you
in the
lying
Bible.
now. See, there you go scheming
Stop,
again.
Stop.
You gotta change your name to Truth.
Akmalak, slow down.
Change your name to Truth, man.
Akmalak, are the events and characters, are the events in the Bible literal? Yes or no?
Yes, a lot of the events in the Bible is literal. Not most of. I mean, there is some that isn't literal. There's a lot. There's some things that some sayings in there that's not literal.
Hell and brimstone rain down on Sodom and Gomorrah, correct?
Yeah.
All right, and Lot's who was that? Lot's whoever turned the salt.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's Eve's fault that we have sin in the world.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
if you
yeah.
ask him, he'll say that's
Yeah.
that story represents something. That's not real though. Like
Yeah,
they
bro.
don't
That's the
they
difference
be
between me and you. I can look at those stories and say that they have value, and at the same time say that shit didn't actually happen the way that it's being described.
why can't you be like that, Akmalak? Be more like Dr. Ali Muhammad. Say it's allegory, but I use it as a cultural basis. This is my culture. You know, like what's wrong with that? Why you gotta make it
I
all
mean, I
literal
don't
and
have
try
to
to
be like
prove
them.
it?
I can just say like, yeah, all that's real. You know what I mean?
No.
But
They're
at the
not
end of the day,
saying it's real.
hold on. Me myself, I can be like, yeah, all that happened. But
No.
that's not the point. The point is to keep the commandments of the Most High God. that's all I'm saying.
So keep it. Stop saying it's real.
Why do I have to stop saying it's real?
Because you can't
For
prove
you?
it.
Hey, let me ask you this though.
Why do I have to be the one?
Let me ask you this though.
Like, you know what? It's not real.
If I kept
That's
listen,
for somebody else. That's not my cup of tea.
listen. If I kept all the commandments, right, but didn't believe that it was like real, like verbatim, like, can you do that?
No.
Can you keep all them same commandments, like not eat shellfish, not sleep with women on their
Man,
period, all that
the
type
whole
of shit?
duty of man is to keep the commandments, Domo. If you keep the commandments, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Oh no, but let me say this, bro. Like, we just speaking candidly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really take nothing that I'm saying as disrespect. But I just feel like if life is fucked if that's the only reason that we exist.
No, it's not. It's not.
If the only listen. If the only reason that we exist is to follow this same set of rules that existed for like 5,000 years, bro. Like, we're fucked, bro. Like, we don't really.
No, it's like you can do other things, like, you know what I mean?
Robots.
Be an engineer, technician, and things like that. But, you know what I mean? Don't be a fornicator. Don't be a thief. Don't be a murderer.
Were those laws around before your doctrine?
But listen, but that's not unique. That's not unique.
Yeah.
Israelite, though, bro.
I'm just naming the regulars.
Were those concepts around
Keep the
before
Sabbath
that?
holy. Keep the Sabbath. Yeah, you still got to keep the Sabbath.
Bro.
Yeah, tell me that's something that's normal. Tell me that's something that anybody can just think of. Like, you know what? You know, I need to rest on this certain day and give it up to the Most High and learn about His laws and get fed with the heritage of Jacob, my forefather.
My nigga dead serious too.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
Yeah, the Sabbath ain't unique. I mean, the Sabbath ain't something that's general. It's unique.
Day of rest.
Yeah, the day of rest is not general. It's unique.
It's pretty general, bro.
Yeah, bro.
To who?
People want a day of rest.
If I find a civilization that took a day of rest or like practice in their culture, that's a dagger.
That would be a dagger.
Ew, that was dumb.
I don't know. I just feel like niggas use that shit to like purposely become the servant class, and then take pride in being the servant class.
What?
Yeah, bro. You take pride in being.
So to work, you know what I mean? No matter what it is you're doing, say if you're, you know what I mean, building cars, or you're a tech or a mechanic or something like that. To do that is you being the serving class, or even to be like a president.
That's not what's unique to.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do these things.
Bro, Akmalak. None of that shit is unique to Christian. I could do all of that shit and be an atheist.
I didn't say
I could do all of that shit and be a Buddhist.
Sabbath.
Right, but that's the point though, bro. Like, the shit that you saying that's overall beneficial, you don't need to be an Israelite to do that. Like, you could be a Buddhist and be like, I'm not gonna fornicate.
So you can be a Buddhist and know about the Sabbath and know about Yah, what makes him mad or what makes him not mad. You can know about.
See. Hold on, no. That's where we differ, right? When you start talking about making a nigga mad, you're like, that's speaking from a servant class, bro. That's speaking from a servant class. The servant class, bro.
I'm a servant of the Most High Yah.
Right, that's what I just said. I said that.
Yeah. You what? I ain't got no problem with that. You got a
Right.
problem with it?
Yeah,
You got a
but
problem with?
when
You
it's
got a problem?
when it's referencing work, bro, that's not referencing like
You went out.
Listen, I'm not saying I have a problem with it. I just think it make it easier for you to be manipulated
No, I'm
spiritually and
not
mentally.
being manipulated. All I'm doing is doing exactly what the word says to do. And it ain't, and it's not,
So you gotta
affecting
understand the
me. Hold on, it's
psychology
not
of it.
affecting me nor my family in a negative way. It's actually helping.
So you gotta understand the psychology of the Bible, bro. Like when the Bible says that, like people are gonna tell you not to believe it, and when you hear them say that, know that they the devil. And
Say
that's
what? Say it
psychology.
again.
I said like for example, when the Bible says like people like the world is not gonna listen to you, right? The world is gonna tell you crazy. The world is gonna tell you don't know what you're talking about, right?
Right.
That's psychology. What it's doing is it's like within the doctrine itself, it's creating a failsafe. That means that no matter the criticism, if you are unable to match, like say you're debating, right, and somebody makes a point that you can't really contend with or you don't really know, even if you can't answer it, right? Like not, well, say you don't know, but just say you can't. It's a question that you can't answer. The Bible gives you the ability to say, "The Lord told you," right?
That's
So
a
then
lie.
when you
Hold
quote,
on, let me catch you right there. You're
hold on,
lying.
let me finish. Let me finish. Nah, let me just bring it home, and then you got it.
Bring it home.
So like with that fail safe, that means any criticism could be placed under the label of the world, and you're not supposed to trust the world. So if that criticism is coming from the world, then it's irrelevant because it's just the devil telling me not to believe it. You feel
No,
me?
so okay, so when the scriptures is talking about people ain't gonna believe you and they're gonna, you know what I mean, push you to the side and think that they know beyond better is times where you're trying to bring the law, statutes, and commandments to these people and they trying to deem you crazy. But the law, statutes, and commandments that you're bringing to the people is holy. It's something that's gonna safe keep you in this world. And when people that people don't want to listen, it's because they don't want to abide by the
But
commandments.
how is it gonna safe keep you in this world when the
Crazy.
Bible says that in this world you will be persecuted? You will suffer for loving me, for
Yeah, it's just
embracing me,
talking
for
about like,
speaking my
well, I
word.
mean, not it's not literally talk. Okay, so I'm gonna give an example of what happened, but and I'm like say for instance when we
You
was
see,
in Spain. Listen,
see what I did? See
we
what I
was in
did there,
Spain.
Stan?
Check this out. When we was in Spain, we was getting they came through and killed us for keeping the laws and the
Yo,
commandments.
Right, but you just said that if
Hold
you
on.
keep
We
the
didn't do
laws and
anything. We
the
was
laws, statutes, and
persecuted
commandments,
at
it'll
that
keep you
moment.
safe.
You don't want to listen.
Now, hold on, I'm listening, bro. But you just said that if you like adhering to the laws, statutes, and commandments to keep you safe. You just said that. But
Yes.
then you also admit that the Bible says that preaching and following the laws, statutes, and commandments will have you persecuted by the world.
Yeah,
How
as
both
in
of those
people
things
not
can't be true.
listening, people just like laughing at you, mocking you, and scoffing. That's being persecuted. That's that. You know what I mean, that ain't nothing. Like there's people that do that all the time. Like this dude right now. Look at him. I'm sorry you have to be the one. I don't know.
Hey, real quick, I just wanted to hop on the holler at y'all real quick. So I already call it a night.
yeah.
But hey, my condolences for your grandpa. I know that got to be difficult. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sorry you had to go through something like that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Oh,
Yeah.
you can. I did drop that. What's it called? GoFundMe, man. I really need help with that, man. If you can help, don't we appreciate it.
for sure, put the GoFundMe in the back chat. I ain't seen the GoFundMe. Put it in the back chat. I'll throw some whatever I can.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can do that on the phone.
Put that in there.
In the
But yeah,
next
Blue,
show I do,
make
I'll
up with the
post
homie
it.
Suave, bro. Y'all need to go ahead and make up, bro.
I already
What?
talked on the
Man,
phone.
Suave is a turncoat. No,
Bro, I already done talked on the phone with him and Solar. It's
And he
supposed to be.
sabotaged that earlier.
It's supposed to
Yeah.
be. It's supposed to be done, but that was just some weird shit. I don't know. I ain't getting back on the argument league ever again, bro. It's over. But I ain't gonna say nothing more about him though. That's what I told Solar. Out of respect, I'm done with it. He said he done. I'm done. Fuck it, bro. But I ain't never getting back on the argument league though. It's over.
No, that's all
Yeah, the
good.
niggas like literally though tried to like
there it is, Domo.
and like hold the whole little just me, whatever just me told him over my head. Like, yo,
Water, man. I
bro.
appreciate you, brother.
Yeah,
All right, guy. Oh yeah, okay, I see. I'm finna say this too. So yeah, the next stream I do, I'm gonna make sure this is up.
But I mean, listen, bro. Like y'all niggas got to just stay away from it. Like I don't want to like nigga like Blue you and drama, nigga. That shit don't even sound right, my nigga. That shit don't even make that fucking sense.
Yeah,
Man, for
Damn,
real,
it's so
bro. I'm
much.
crying.
Blue
I
bust.
don't know what the hell going on.
So I'm
Blue.
like, this like all of this, bro. This one, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just waiting for all this bullshit to die down so we can get back to
I'm
it, bro. Like,
telling you,
Waiting on them
back to the debate.
playoffs.
yeah, that's it. Really, like, I feel like once the playoffs get started, like niggas will have a better, you know what I mean, like better vibe. You know what I mean? Like we'll have something more to focus on.
I heard,
And
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that this stay that at least just stay, you know what I mean, that spot for where we can do that, especially information and shit like that. Because that's really the main thing is a lot of niggas just stop feeling comfortable in that space, and it's like, you know what I mean, we ain't really created a new one yet where folks can kind of, you know what I mean, what Nani was kind of was really becoming that space. So we got it's
Yeah.
more places. Cass is coming over there with Lex now, so I'm just gonna have another spot where, you know what I mean, where we
yeah,
can kind of get over here and spill
I
it.
say this, I ain't abandoned my y'all know Swab, my nigga, man. I ain't abandoned my nigga. I'm just cool on the drama right now. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, it's too much,
it's,
man.
you know, it ain't like it's shit. We still need to figure out who left in the league still. Goddamn, after
Yeah,
all this bullshit. Feel me? But
and
I
that's the
mean,
worst part is all of our drama is when people who ain't even a part of the league. Like, what the fuck, bro? I can't get in no argument on no panel with nobody who ain't even a debater. What the hell is that?
That's what I was saying. I was in the goddamn chat yesterday. He blocked me yesterday, right? I was in there. They was Lilith and Sonny. I was like, bro, I was like, just hit Solar, join the goddamn panel and everything. I said, just tell Solar you want to debate me. I can't go back and forth with females, bro. I was like, just debate, just join the league, bro. I was like, at this point, I can't go back and forth with y'all, bro. That's why I said it's over for going back in the argument league, bro.
Hey, Scheme, what do you stand on, man? You always trying to attack. I like to attack too.
I'm agnostic.
Agnostic.
Look it up.
You're an atheist?
Look it up.
Oh,
bro, it's not the same thing, bro.
Look it up. 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 Get your pen and your notepad out, nigga.
You gotta
You
put
ain't
in
done
some
in
work.
school.
Yeah, I mean, but it's the same thing though.
Get your pen and your notepad out,
It's
nigga.
like the same thing.
No, it's not.
Okay. So if you don't believe in nothing, all right,
bro, that's not what agnosticism, bro.
Yo,
that's not what
if
it
you don't
is,
believe in nothing, so do you believe in
bro.
something?
Listen, agnosticism is coming to grips with the fact that there's no evidence either way. There's no evidence either way. You can't prove God doesn't exist. You can't prove that he does exist.
I can't prove God
just
exists.
don't speak on it.
No, I mean I'm saying agnostic. That's there's no, like, not you, but like there's not enough evidence to say convincingly either way.
Yes, Domo is correct. Akmalak, take notes.
Oh, okay. So you don't disbelieve, but you don't believe. That's weird,
isn't it?
We gotta get y'all two to interact more. Y'all
gonna. Bro, I don't get it, bro. Like, well, how can you don't disbelieve, but you don't believe at the same time?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a pantheist, bro. Like, Like it's what you
No,
consider
there's like
proof.
you can't be in the middle though. You get me, bro?
Yeah, but he's saying
But listen, you can though, and that's actually there's
There's
nothing
no
wrong
such
with
thing
that.
as the middle.
he's
There's,
saying that there's nothing that you can show in his face that gives it 100% definitive proof, right? If you
Right.
can't do that, then I don't agree with it. Kind of like how I used to argue with you.
well, wait. So
Damn, who
well,
was that?
this big
Yeah,
bro.
who you with?
Schooling you. God damn.
Hold on.
He said like he got more sense than you.
Hey,
Yeah.
got a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
Hey, no, but see,
Yeah, I gotta get out of here though. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right, peace.
You already know. Appreciate it, God. Appreciate
For
it.
sure.
all right, then don't move, man. Shalom. Look at man, you're agnostics, man. So
Yeah,
look,
because you gotta
let
think.
me get
At
into
the
this.
end of the day,
How can
at the
you-
end of the day, I believe in God. But if somebody goes produce God right now, bro, it's nothing I can do. Like I can't
Huh?
produce God. You can't produce God, bro. Like that's the only solid
but you
evidence,
can show
bro.
his
You would
power
have
though.
to
You can
put.
show how God get down. You can show,
No,
you know what I mean, what God
you can
said.
show power, but you
Huh?
can't. And you
So that's
can show
proving God.
power.
That's
No,
proof.
but you can. No,
But
all it
wait,
is
okay, you
proof
can't
that
see
there's
air.
power
But
there.
look at you can't like right now. Like if you just sitting there, you don't see the air that's in front of you.
No, but you can measure it.
Yeah,
No, but you
I
just
was just about to
prove
say
it.
it's
Yeah,
oxygen.
you're
How
just
can you
proving
measure
air.
air?
Two
The gas
and
is
two
something
hydrogens.
everybody can measure individually.
No, like right now, how can I measure air right now?
H2O, nigga.
Oxygen meter.
See, I would need
H2O.
a certain thing. That's what I'm saying. You would need something to prove it.
But
Like
you have
would
it.
need something to prove God, and you can prove God with the
With
Bible.
what tool?
The Bible. You can prove God
Oh
with
hell
the
no.
Bible. That's a
Yeah,
That
tool.
definitely ain't gonna get it
How
done.
could you prove God in 2000
That's
BC then?
metaphysical. He's not.
How could you prove God in 1000 or 2000 BC?
Yeah, you're not proving God with no
Man,
Bible,
listen,
bro.
man,
I'm gonna tell you that
listen.
right now.
Exactly.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Then.
Rats
Since you
pissing
don't
on
believe in
cotton.
God, since you don't believe in God, how did humans get on Earth?
Bro, stop saying
He didn't
that.
say he don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
bro.
you in the
Yeah.
middle. Since you in the middle, how do you believe, or how do you think that people got on this planet, brother?
They sprouted out like flowers.
Why ain't people sprouting out like flowers still to this day then?
Just like Israelites. Ain't no more Israelites. Where they went?
Bruh, you see how you deflected?
Hold on.
see
You
how
finna kill
deflected, man?
yourself.
That's
Hold on. You finna die on this hill. How are
I ain't
people
finna
coming
never
out
die.
now? Hold on. How are people created now?
Through a man and woman.
So in the Bible it says that two men created people.
No, did it? What liar?
Ooh. Greek
Jesus
love.
and his daddy.
Just died on that
Greek
hill.
love. Greek love.
Jesus and his daddy.
Greek love. Greek love.
Huh? What?
You being blasphemous.
Jesus and his daddy. Did them two create people?
Greek love.
Did them two create people?
Yeah.
No, they did not. Like,
whoa.
I said a man and a woman. No, they created their God. Listen. You can't equate God. Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Pause, Akmalak. Pause.
Hey, hold on. You pause. Let me ask you this question. God's ways are not your ways. You understand that? Do you
pause?
Pause, brother. You pause. Yeah, please. Blue, do you get
so
that?
How are you proving?
Hold on. Do you agree? And do you get that God's ways aren't your ways, and God's thoughts ain't your thoughts?
Ooh.
Do you agree?
I don't agree with that.
What?
And they got special thoughts.
There are no thoughts on your own, bro.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That don't come from the
How can you
Creator.
believe in
You
God?
don't think on your own. It comes from God, bro. All your thoughts come from God.
No,
your breathing comes from God.
God's ways aren't your ways.
Yes, they
how
are,
you
bro.
create stuff ain't how
Yes,
God
they are.
created stuff. Hold on.
He created my way.
That from the beginning. How you
created my way.
Oh, Blue is fooling right now, bro. I'm about to shred.
Bro, I'm about to shred Blue real quick.
Yo, Blue is really fooling. I get what he's saying.
Hey, Scheme, sit back and learn.
No, bro,
Hey, Blue.
Yo.
Blue, God's ways ain't your ways.
That was
create.
Bro, that was different.
He does not create how you create. All right,
that was nasty, Blue.
I don't create, bro. We only recreate.
So you don't create
when
babies?
he's already created.
You don't got kids?
No, I recreated, baby.
Do you create?
I
Do you have kids?
recreated.
Do
I
you
only
have kids?
recreated. Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so
That's
you
called a
created.
recreation.
Hold on, you created children.
No,
You and your woman
no.
together
No,
created
listen to me.
children through the
I
act of
recreated.
conception.
No, sir. I recreated
She
children.
conceived.
Children already existed.
Fooling
No,
on
see,
you.
that's the see. Look
Yeah,
at the
he fooling on
no.
you.
See how you going around the question. You running
Oh,
around. See,
we
that's what
don't
I'm
It's,
saying, man.
it's
create,
in the
bro.
You gotta
egg.
be.
It's
You
in the
gotta see. You gotta
egg.
learn how to. Hey, your name gotta be changed to Red, cause you a bloody pope right now.
All of your thoughts, bro, are from the Most High, bro.
No, it's
You can't
not.
think it.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You
No.
can't
So you
think
telling me?
without the Most
Hold on,
High.
are you telling me that man's thoughts are from the Most High?
All of them.
All man's thoughts are from the Most High.
Yes.
Didn't
All
he create
actions
us
come from
in
the
the
Most
image
High.
of him?
All
Yeah,
things, all thoughts and
In his
actions come from the Most
likeness?
High, huh?
exactly.
Didn't he create us in his likeness and image?
Who came up with
Yeah.
homosexuality?
Yeah. Wait, what?
The Most High.
Who came up with guns?
The Most High.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that God has guns in his spiritual realm?
Genesis.
No, I can prove that we have guns and we don't create
No.
it. We only
That's a
recreate.
man's thought. Can you prove that the Most High
That can't. Where
has
did
guns
where did man
in
get a
the
mind from?
heavens?
Man doesn't have his own mind, bro. We got one mind,
No. See, this is the
and
thing,
it's the Most
man.
High.
No, man used his
Damn.
mind to create things. You
No, he
understand?
doesn't. No, he
Does
doesn't.
God have cars in heaven?
No, we got cars here. He created
Does
cars for
God
us.
have?
What does God
Hold
gonna do with a
on.
car?
Stop it. You
need a
good.
car.
You did good when you answered that question. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Does God have guns in heaven?
No.
All right, so we with those two questions, with those just two, we can see without a doubt that man's thoughts ain't the same as the Most High's thoughts.
Does
Because
God
if the
have a
Most
chair in
High,
heaven?
hold on, if our thoughts
Does God
came
have a
from
chair in
God,
heaven?
we would have the same exact things as God.
Sir, does God have a chair in heaven?
What?
Does God have a chair in heaven?
Damn.
A chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that got to do with anything?
So he's sitting on a big
Whoa,
ass chair.
hold on. Let me
big
answer
is
it in a.
Hold
Okay,
on,
let me take it back. Let me take it back. Let me back it up a little bit. Let me back it up.
Big ass golden
He has
chair.
a quote unquote throne, but it's not a chair. What's happening?
Throne.
It's a throne.
He has
So
a
he's
throne,
sitting
but it's
down.
not a chair.
God.
So he's sitting down.
Wow. Whoa.
No, he has a throne. Yeah, he's sitting down, but it's not a chair.
And so this throne can contain God. So God can be contained in the throne.
Yeah, he has a throne, but it's not a chair.
What is a throne?
Read
Do
Ezekiel
you sit
1.
on the
You'll see
throne?
Ezekiel 1 explains God's throne.
Can you sit on the throne?
No, that I would burn to death.
No, not
I
you
can't sit on
personally.
God's throne. No.
In general, can God sit? Can you do people sit on thrones?
Do people sit on chairs like what they call thrones today? Yes.
Oh, so you saying the throne that he got looks different from the thrones that we got?
The throne that the Most High has is way different than the throne that people have on earth. Look at it. Look it
Way
up.
different.
So
when it says that he
look
did
it up
sit,
real quick. Look it up in Ezekiel 1:24. Go read it.
Let's stick with Daniel. When it says that he did sit, the Ancient of Days, he did sit.
Yeah, but do you know what his throne looks like?
What was he sitting in?
On his throne.
And you telling me that don't look like a chair?
No, it doesn't. Let's go. Let's see if tell me if this looks like a chair. And then we can keep going from there. All right.
Go ahead.
Now tell me if this is a chair. Bing. All right. It says. All right. Okay. It says Ezekiel 1:26. And above the firmament that was over their heads was the likeness of a throne. Okay. Now look at, check this out. What it is: as the appearance of a sapphire stone, and upon the likeness of a throne was the likeness as the appearance of a man above upon it. And I saw the color of amber, as the appearance of fire round about it, from the appearance of his loins even upward, and from the appearance of his loins even downward. I saw, as it were, the appearance of fire, and it had brightness round about it, as the appearance of the bow that is in the day, that is in the cloud in the day of rain, so was the appearance of the brightness round about. This was the appearance of the likeness of the glory of the Lord. And when I saw it, I fell upon my face and heard a voice of one that spake.
Sounds like a big ass chair to me.
Huh?
It just sounds like a big ass chair to me. I'm confused.
No, it's not a chair.
He's compared to a king.
Let's go to another scripture where this. Let me show you what Most High throne is. One more scripture, man, for you.
Even if you looked at it,
I mean, regardless of it, he's sitting down.
Nobody knows what it is. I mean, you can't tell. You can't see the.
He's sitting down though, right? That's the main focus. Is he sitting down being contained?
It didn't say he was sitting on a chair, bro. Period.
Okay, but he's sitting on a throne.
Yeah, throne. That don't mean it was a chair.
Okay, cool. This throne contains him.
Throne means in Greek thronos, which is seat or chair.
No. See, that's okay in Greek. Thank you. I appreciate you for saying that.
So this is what I will agree with you, right? Me personally, I don't think that scripture is necessarily saying that he's sitting down or any of that. I think it's about him being in a position of power. But you believe though that it's actually a real throne and that he's sitting down, correct?
I believe that the Most High is on his throne.
Damn. Exactly. That gives him an ass, bro. That gives him an ass to sit on. So you're adding these human characteristics to the Most High. So he has an ass, right?
No, I didn't say that. Why are you doing that, man?
So what is he sitting on?
Hold on. And according to Genesis 15, if we read Genesis 18, man, we can see that the Most High does come through in human form when he comes through on earth.
But in heaven, he's not in human form, right?
Nah.
Right. So when we talk about the image that we were created in, it's not in a human form, correct?
Well, you know what? No, it says according to the wisdom of Solomon, chapter 2, it says that we are made it in the Most High's eternity. When it's talking about the image of God, it was talking about his eternity, brother.
Not only just his eternity, but how we create. Especially if you talk, because remember, in wisdom is referenced as the spirit, correct? That he used to create with, and it's a feminine principle, right?
Huh? Say that one more time.
Wisdom is a feminine principle, correct?
Yeah, wisdom is a feminine principle.
That's what he used to create, right?
Yeah, wisdom is the mother of us all.
Exactly. So you get a masculine principle and a feminine principle. And when you manifest those in the flesh, you get man and you get woman, correct?
Okay.
But outside of the flesh, that doesn't necessarily make the Most High a man or wisdom a woman. That just means that it's a masculine and a feminine. You get that, right?
Yeah. The Most High is a spirit. But he's like a father to us. And wisdom is a mother to us.
Exactly. And now we're talking about true prince. So what you're talking about is you're referencing this is how you get the creation.
But hold on. Before we continue, when the Most High comes down on earth, when the Most High comes down on earth, he's in a man form.
No, bro.
Yeah, well, read
No,
it. We can read it in Genesis 18 if you want to.
bro.
Do you
You're
want to
getting
or not?
ready to you getting ready to tell me that people that somebody seen the Most High and lived?
Yeah.
Enoch did not live. Enoch died, bro.
Let's go right here. Hold on.
Oh, you about to pull up Jacob?
It said he took Enoch and he was
No. We're
not.
gonna do this real quick, man.
You do know that, right? It said that
We're
he
gonna
took
do this.
Enoch and he was not.
We're gonna do this
Enoch
real
died,
quick.
bro.
Who you gonna
You
pull up
can't
if it's not Jacob?
you
I ain't
can't be
pulling
in your
up. I'll
flesh
take
and
you.
witness the
What are you
Most
talking
High.
about?
All right, so who you pulling up then if it ain't
So,
Jacob?
Blue, tell me about this scripture then. And it says, and the Lord appeared unto him in the plains of Mamre, and he sat in the tent
Abraham.
door. Hold on. And he sat in the tent door in the heat of the day. And he lifted up his eyes and looked, and lo, 3 men.
Bro,
stood by him.
stop.
Bro, what do you mean stop?
I
What?
know that story, bro. That's when he told him about right after that Sodom and Gomorrah shit.
Okay.
Yeah, the
but
Lord actually in that
listen.
verse, bro, is Abraham is the one. Those 3 men come there to worship Abraham, bro.
Yeah,
You're
and they
lying.
caught
Let's
Sarah
read it.
lying.
Let's
Stop.
read it.
And they read their
Let's
minds.
read it. Hold on. Let me read this first
Bro.
before you give your interpretation.
You gonna read it
Can't
wrong,
even
bro.
read in minds.
Oh,
You need to get
listen.
with Sister Divine on that
Genesis
breakdown,
18
bro.
and 2. And he lifted up his eyes and looked, and lo, 3 men stood by him. And when he saw them, he ran to meet them from the tent door and bowed himself
told
towards
Sarah
the
to
ground.
cook.
So
Yeah.
Abraham bowed himself to the 3 men
I
and said,
know.
my Lord, if
That's what
now
I'm saying.
I have
It's backwards.
what?
That's backwards, bro.
No, it's not. He said,
Yes, it is.
and Abraham said, because it's talking about Abraham, my Lord, if now I have found favor in your sight, pass not away, I pray you, from thy servant.
It was a
And a little
Passover.
water, I pray you, be fetched and wash your feet and rest yourselves under the tree. And I will fetch a morsel of bread and comfort you your hearts. After
Sir,
that,
that was
you
a
shall pass on.
Passover.
Brother, stop it. Just read, just listen.
You're missing the whole thing.
After
It's a
that, you
Passover.
shall pass on, for therefore are you come to your servant. And they said, so do, as thou hast said. And Abraham hastened into the tent unto Sarah and said, make ready quickly 3 measures of fine meal, knead it, and make cakes upon the herd.
Now.
And Abraham ran unto the herd and fetched a calf tender and good and gave it unto a young man, and he hastened to dress it. And he took butter and milk in the calf which he had dressed and set it before them. And he stood by them under the tree, and they did eat. And he said unto him, where is Sarah thy wife? And he said, and this is, and they said unto him, where is Sarah thy wife? And he said, behold, in the tent. And he said, I will certainly return unto you according to the time of life. And lo,
so you're gonna have a son.
Hold on, man. It's almost done. Calm
I
down.
know you're gonna have a son.
And lo, Sarah thy wife shall have a son. And Sarah heard it in the tent door which was behind him. Now Abraham and Sarah were old and well stricken in age, and it ceased to be with Sarah after the manner of women. Therefore Sarah laughed within herself.
Then they read her mind.
I am waxed, I am waxed old. Shall I have pleasure, my Lord, being old?
Is this a bedtime story for my kids?
My nigga.
Like niggas reading minds.
Hey, watch out, bro. Watch out,
Go
man.
ahead.
And the Lord said unto Abraham, and who? And the Lord. Who's that, Blue? One question. Who's the Lord?
In that instance?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, and so you gotta. That's why I'm trying to give you the breakdown of this.
No,
this
just answer the question.
Hold on.
Before we break it down.
Hold on, real quick. I want to give you why my point is that whole verse, bro, reads wrong. Sister Divine, we already went through all of this with Sister Divine. She broke it all the way down. That verse, bro, it's in reference to a Passover. And that's the reason why they were there. This is your first Passover right here, bro.
What does that got to do with the question I asked you?
Bro, listen to me. In general, the story is backwards. Those 3 angels or whatnot, those 3 men, they come there, bro, to worship Abraham.
That's
Damn.
not
They
true.
didn't
You're
come here to
lying.
be blessed, bro. It's in reverse. I'm telling you.
Brother,
Damn.
who is the Lord in Genesis 18?
Damn. Blue be killing you with the
Blue ain't killed
scriptures,
nothing.
bro.
Stop
I'm telling
gaslighting,
you,
man.
bro.
You
Blue
lying
is
like a
nasty
motherfucker.
when it comes to the
You
scriptures, bro.
gaslighting the hell out of me.
I know, bro. It's Speedway
You,
over
bro.
here, nigga. Goddamn.
It
Shit.
says,
That's why I
look,
kept mentioning the Passover. They was gonna pass over his house, bro. It was
bruh, why are
it was
you
a
playing? You
Passover.
over here. See, that's that demon shit.
No,
No, bro, you need to get with Sister Divine here, bro, so she can
I don't
show
need
you
to get with her. I'm
how
asking you a
this book
question.
break down, bro.
Who is
Who
the
is Sister
Lord
Devanya?
in
Give me
Genesis
his.
13? Listen, it says Amar Jehovah, okay, or Amar Yahoo, Amar El Abraham. All right.
It says what? Abraham?
Yeah. It says, and the Lord said unto Abraham, wherefore did Sarah laugh, saying, shall I surely bear a child, which am old? Is anything too hard for the Lord? Who's the Lord?
Abraham.
Oh my gosh. At the time appointed, okay, this is Abraham.
Bro, there's only
No, the
three.
Lord is
It's Abraham
Abraham.
and three other men, bro.
This is Abraham and three other men, correct? Right.
Yeah. The fourth is
and
in
one
his
of these
head,
men,
bro.
hold on, one of these men is saying that they're the Lord.
No, it was a fourth, which is Abraham. You missing it.
I
He's the
know there's a
fourth.
fourth, but they're talking to, it said in Genesis 18 and 13, and the Lord said unto Abraham, and the Lord said unto Abraham.
Yes. This is all happening in his head.
Listen,
it's in his
how
mind.
many angels, listen, just real quick. Let me ask you a question, Blue. How many angels destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah?
Was it two, I think?
Two.
I think it was two.
Two. So who was this third one?
Bro, there is no right, bro.
There was
in
three.
their
Was
head.
there not three men? Hold on. In Genesis 18, was there not three men that came to Abraham?
Exactly. Yes.
Did
three.
two of those men go to Sodom and Gomorrah?
Yeah.
What did the last man do?
He stayed with Abraham.
Okay, and then so let's get to that. Okay, at least you agree. All right, so let's continue. I'm gonna go to.
But though that
hold on.
It was three men and a God. That's four, bro.
What?
That's four. It was three angels that came to Abraham.
No, it didn't say.
And a God. A fourth.
It was
They said amongst
it was
the four.
Abraham and three other men, like the scripture says.
And one God, and the
God
Lord,
was
bro,
the other man, the man that showed up with the other two people, angels. We know that the two of those people were angels because we know that the angels destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. Correct.
The third one is okay. This is what I'm saying. Regardless of it was two or three, whatever the last one is, that's supposed to be the Lord. That's Abraham.
No, okay. So when Abraham is speaking in Genesis 29, he said 18 and 29, and he said, and he spoke to him yet again and said, peradventure, there shall be 40 found there. And he said, I will not do it for 40's sake. And he said unto him, talking about this other man that wasn't those two other men, oh, let not the Lord be angry, and I will speak. This is Abraham speaking. Peradventure, there shall 30 be found there. And he said, I will not do it if I find 30 there. This is the Lord saying this. The Lord saying he won't do it if Abraham can find 30 there. And he said, behold.
Where do you have discussions with the Lord at, bro?
All throughout the
hold on. No, listen to me clearly. Where does the Most High meet you at?
The Most High, the Lord just met him right here.
No, where does he meet you? Where does it say that the Most High meets you?
He met him in person. This dude fasted and everything.
Sir, how does the Most High reveal himself to his prophets?
Abraham wasn't a prophet. What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
What are you trying to say? He's a patriarch?
To his servants. How does he reveal himself to his servants?
No, he reveals himself to his prophets through dreams and visions. If you want to add
that. Thank you.
Question. But Abraham wasn't a prophet.
Where does he say he meets you at?
We just read where he listen. See, you're coming up with
In
the
the
straw man.
mind.
No,
He
you're
meets you
trying to
in
come
the
up with a straw
mind.
man to get
Sir,
away from this scripture right
it's
here.
happening
You
in
see how you
Abraham's
doing? See, that's
head.
that wicked
You're
shit.
not
There
getting
you
it.
go. You're
Damn.
playing red
No,
again, man.
it's
You
in
bloody boy.
Abraham's, bro. It's happening. The discussion is happening in Abraham's mind, bro.
No, it's not. Okay, so he
He
fed
is the
him in his
third,
mind. So he fed him in his mind.
bro.
When
Jacob wrestled with a
Sarah, hold
whole
on, I'm
angel
asking
in
you a
his
question.
mind.
When Sarah heard that she was going to have seed, when the Lord told Abraham face to face that Sarah was going to have a seed, and when she heard it,
Face
she
to face.
laughed. Hold on, she
Where?
laughed in her
In
mind.
his mind.
Man,
Exactly.
she laughed in her
Exactly.
mind, and he heard it while he was standing
Bro, because that's where the Most High is. In
there.
your mind.
So Abraham didn't feed nobody nothing. These two people, there was two angels in the mind of who when they went to Sodom and Gomorrah.
No, I didn't say the two angels was in his mind. I said the Most High.
Okay, no, it said that there was three men. See, your
Yeah.
doctrine is falling apart.
Yeah. Yeah.
So were there two men with Abraham there or not?
It's two men. It's Abraham, and the Most High is in his mind.
What does Genesis 18:2 say?
I don't know. Read it.
And he lifted up his eyes and looked, and lo, three men stood by him. And when he saw them, he ran to meet them from the tent door and bowed himself towards the ground.
Yeah, and I'm telling you that happened in reverse. Them three men bowed down to Abraham.
This is nuts, bro.
Like you remember the dude Yazoo? It's a reason, you remember Yazoo Hebrew math. Divine ran him off over this verse, bro. Like this already been.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
You don't know who
that dude that you just brought up? I don't know him.
Bro, you don't know who the Sister Divine is?
No, the dude. I know who Divine is, but I don't know that dude you're talking about. And
she was able to show the Passover before the Passover.
Hey, Blue, what's her name? Sister Divine?
You crazy?
Yeah, she got a channel. Where I think it's called the trees are people.
If you really believe that she won't get demolished in the scripture.
Nah, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. You ain't reading the Hebrew like she is, bro. I'm telling you now.
Bro, I got the Hebrew right here. I got it on the blue letter. What you want me to read?
And that's where she gonna kill you at, bro.
Wait,
you
Sister Revolia? You said with an R?
How's she gonna kill me?
Nah, Divine.
Divine.
Okay.
Ayin Ra'ah. Haini. Salos. East.
Piney. Hold on, go back. Piney. Where is that? Where is that? Go to that word Piney.
Huh?
Go back to the word Piney.
Ayin?
You said Piney, didn't you?
Ayin.
What are you reading?
Oel. Patah. Saha. Ares. Or Aras. Like Aratazah.
What does that say?
What, ground? Sahag bowed himself. Bowed. Patah, door. Ohel, the tent.
Tent, door, blood. What else? Bow. What else do you get out of that?
Door. Oh man, matter of fact, I'll just go. Okay, let's start.
Tent, blood, house, door, bow.
Whoa, y'all still
we've already put this all in order.
First word is
those three men came and bowed to him, bro.
No, it didn't.
Strong's H5375. Nasa.
Nasa is the first word. Nasa, okay. Nasa. Second word.
What does Nasar mean?
Hold on.
69.
Ayin.
Ayin.
His eyes. It's also what you said. What does Nasar mean?
Yeah.
He lift up.
Nasar. Nasar means he lifted up.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Lift up his eyes.
To lift up.
7200.
Hold on. Are you? What?
Up.
Hold on, bro. All of
up
those, hold on,
high.
all of those
Look up.
words have, hold on, those words all have more than one definition, bro. It's not just one word.
Bro, you want me? Oh,
You
okay.
do
You
know
want
when
to
you're
play
reading
the
when you're
semantics?
reading the Hebrew, you're supposed to be using all of those words, bro,
That's a
to tell the
lie.
story.
You're lying.
Oh my
No,
God,
you
bro,
use
this
the
is
word.
bad.
You use a word that it is, that it fits to
No,
the
bro.
story. Yes, you
No,
do.
bro.
No,
No,
look at
bro.
okay.
The story is written on multiple layers, bro. You
That's
use
who
the
told
you
you that lie?
use
Who told you the
you
lie?
use the whole definition.
That's a lie, brother. Okay, you want to play
Okay.
that game? Let's play the game. Let's play it. Let's go, Nassar. Let's go. Let's read all these words: to lift up, to bear up, to carry, to take, to lift
Ooh.
up, to bear, to carry, to support, to sustain, to endure, to take away, to take, to carry off, to forgive. How can you use all these words in this
All of
passage?
those.
Hold
Now
on.
go to the next one.
No,
All
to
of
be
those
lifted
matter,
up,
bro.
to be exalted, to lift oneself
Exactly.
up, to rise up. No, hold on. We're gonna use
Listen,
all
you're
these words.
dead. To lift oneself up.
You can't just take whatever
I'm
word you
telling
want.
you, they came to worship him, bro. They came and
No,
bowed
you
down to
can't.
Abraham.
That's a lie. To forgive. To forgive. So,
You see it.
so they came
You
to
just
forgive
read it.
Abraham.
To exalt him.
They
He
came to
exalted
forgive him.
himself.
Hold on. Did they come to forgive him?
No, bro. It said
Did they,
exalt. I
did,
mean,
did,
that's a
did
part
they
of it.
come to be born?
If
To
that
be
word is
carried?
there, yeah,
All these words are in there. To be
yeah,
taken away.
all of them.
To be carried off. To be swept away. To
All of
exalt,
that
to
happened, didn't
support,
it?
to aid, to assist, to desire,
Name
long,
some. Hold on.
carry.
Name one thing that didn't happen, and with those words. Name one of those words that didn't
They
happen
didn't
in the
forgive
story.
him. They wasn't carried. They wasn't swept away.
Where did they go?
They wasn't swept away.
Where did they go,
They walked away. They wasn't swept away.
bro? Where
They
did they
wasn't
go?
carried. They
Where did
didn't
they
bear
go?
continuously.
Yo,
Hold on, man. He's saying all these words fit. Wouldn't they sustain? Wouldn't they endure? Wouldn't the Most High endured on there? So I can't say that.
See
To
what I'm
lift
saying?
oneself
Like,
up,
bro,
to cause one to
yeah.
bear, to cause to bring, to have brought. You
Mind
can't
you,
say
we're
that
talking
all
about
these fit.
Abraham. Mind
No,
you, this
you're
is
lying,
Abraham, correct?
brother. You're lying on the scripture.
This is Abraham, ain't it?
No, it's not Abraham.
So it wasn't Abraham that lifted up his eyes.
Yeah, Abraham lifted up his eyes at
Yeah,
Jesus. So yeah,
exactly,
right,
bro.
right, right.
Exactly. Exactly. And he was swept up. He was swept away.
No, he
All of that
wasn't.
is there, bro. He was exalted.
Damn, Blue
It was
has
a
just proven
Passover.
his point. I'm about to hop down. Man, my
Man,
note. I'm not gonna lie. Blue is
Shout out to Aesop.
Blue is the real Hebrew in the house.
Yeah,
Man,
right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Man, Blue been getting beat up. Anyways.
Yeah, man. But no, I'm about to hop down, y'all. Y'all brothers be
Appreciate you,
safe,
guys.
man.
Appreciate you.
Peace,
You
Akmalak.
already
Peace,
know it.
Blue. I'll see you season 5, Akmalak.
You get the lost.
Definitely. So yeah, bro, you have to consider all of the words, bro, when you're reading. All of them are going. They go in.
got him.
It's a full story. So each
Okay, and
word,
Genesis,
bro,
okay, we start at
is a
18 to 1.
story in itself.
It says Ra'ah Yehovah. What does that mean?
Read it. First of all, Jehovah can't be in there.
It says
That's impossible.
It says Ra'ah. That's what the scripture says. That's the Hebrew translation.
How is he in there before his name is revealed?
What?
When does he reveal that name?
What do you mean? When does he reveal his name?
When does he reveal his name?
In Genesis.
With Moses. It's in Exodus, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. He literally said, Abraham did not know me by this name. So he literally said.
No, they known him by El.
Exactly. So what
But
the
it's
fuck
letting
is
you
Yahweh
know,
doing
no,
there?
but Genesis 18, it
So
didn't
it's
say that
assuming.
Abraham called him.
It's assuming.
Hold on, it
It's
didn't say that
assuming.
Abraham called him Yahweh.
It said that he didn't call him Yahweh.
It didn't say that he did.
It said he didn't know the name. It said that name wasn't even revealed to Abraham.
No. Abraham called him Adon.
Exactly. Because his
Yeah.
name wasn't revealed.
I didn't say it was. The word
So,
or the text is
exactly.
letting you know that this was Yahweh. It didn't say that
It's-
Abraham said this was Yahweh. The text is letting you know this was Yahweh
My
speaking.
point. My point. So how is that there
It's not
before
Yahweh.
it's revealed?
It's not Yahweh.
How is that there before? No, it's not. No. El and Yah is not the same.
You're lying. Okay, so what does Yah say that they knew him by?
It said El Shaddai or something like that.
Thank you. Yeah, so I thought he wasn't known by El. I thought Yah wasn't known by El.
Bro, El and Yah ain't the same thing.
I thought it was. You just said that Yah was known as El. You just admitted it.
I didn't say that.
10 seconds ago.
I did not say that. I said that the
I'm
text
gonna
said
ask you
that.
one more time. What was Yah?
I said that the
What
text said
did
that.
Yah say that he was known by?
El.
Thank you. You're done.
Bro,
You're done.
that's not the same thing though.
Why isn't it?
Because El Elyon gives Israel to Yahweh.
Where do you get that information?
Deuteronomy, hold on, let me think. I think it's Deuteronomy 32:8. I found you in the howling, whatever it is. I found you in the howling desert or whatever it is.
He found him in a desert in the waste howling wilderness, and he led him about.
Yeah.
He instructed him. He kept him as the apple of his eye.
Now go up. Now what you're gonna see is it says that El Elyon gave something to Yahweh.
Where?
It's an inheritance. His inheritance. I gave him his inheritance. His inheritance is Israel.
Okay. I'm gonna rock with that. Okay, let's say that is true. All right. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna give you that. I believe that Abraham was calling the Lord El. Because, like the scripture says, no man has seen what and lived?
The Most High. The Most High.
What does it say?
No man has seen God and lived. Or El and lived. Mm-hmm.
God, right?
Right.
But what does Genesis 18 say? Did it say that
He
God
was
went
chilling
to him?
with Yah.
Hold on, no. Did it say that God went to him, or did it say that the Lord went to him?
It said the Lord. So that takes us back to no man has ever seen God and lived.
I never said. I never said. I'm saying that what people think
that's how we got here.
But people think, okay, so when I was arguing against who people think that God is, they think that the Lord is God, right? Am I lying, or is that the truth?
Right. But my point is that when people are doing this with El, the reason why you've seen them interact and live is because it's happening in their mind. You can't keep your
Genesis
flesh.
18. No, Genesis 18. That was the Lord. It wasn't El. It was the Lord.
You said in Genesis 18.
Yeah, it was the Lord. It was Yahweh.
Okay. Okay.
It was so when he physically came up to him, he wasn't in his mind. He physically came up to him. Physically. It wasn't God, it was the Lord. So that scripture is still intact. And then when you look at Isaiah 50, you'll also see that the Lord was taught by El.
The Lord was taught by El.
Right. It says.
So the Lord is the one that's sitting in the throne.
It says
right?
Adonai, Ya'o, Nathan, Anai, Lasan, Lemud.
So who's sitting on the throne?
The
El or Yah?
Huh? Right now?
Who's sitting on the throne? El or Yah?
Well, the Lord is sitting on the throne.
Okay.
The Lord is the one that's reigning over
at?
the people right now until he makes the enemies the footstool for El.
What you talking about? Where does that say that?
What is that? Psalms 10? 110?
So that's talking about David and Solomon.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. And 1 Samuel literally says, sit back while I made your enemies your footstool. He literally made David's enemies his footstool. That's quoting Samuel.
Was David a priest after the order of Melchizedek?
Yes.
No, he wasn't. You lied.
Sir, was he a
priest?
king?
No.
I'm finna break this. Hold on. Was he a king?
Wait, no,
Sir.
wait.
I'm finna cut you up. Was David a king?
I'm finna cut you.
Let's start
Let me
here.
respond. You answered the question, so you cut this up real quick. Melchizedek wasn't a priest after the order of the Mosaic law. David was a priest after the Mosaic law. Yahushua was a priest after the order of Melchizedek. He didn't go through the Mosaic law.
There is no Mosaic law, sir. There's only one law. That belongs. No, there is no law of Moses.
So, okay, let me ask you a question.
That law is the law of the Most High, bro, and that's been in existence.
But what is it known as?
The law of the Most High.
All right. So
Moses ain't got no law.
Was Abraham a priest?
Yeah.
Who gave Abraham sacrifices to make for their sins?
The Most High. The Most High.
No, I'm talking about people. What people gave Abraham sacrifices to make for their sins?
What people?
Yeah.
You talking about Melchizedek or something? What you talking about?
I'm asking you a question. You said he was a priest. You know, priests make sacrifices for people's sins, right?
Bro, he literally built an altar. No, that's not what priests. Look, hold on. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Because your original question was, how was David under the order of Melchizedek? You talking about Melchizedek is only talking about a priest and a king. David was literally a king, and he literally set up an altar. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on. David was a king, and he literally set up an altar and performed a sacrifice to Yah and was forgiven. His sacrifice was accepted. That makes him a priest.
So was Job
a priest? You do know that, right? Yes.
Was Isaac a priest?
Did Isaac make a sacrifice?
Was Abraham a priest?
Yeah, obviously.
Not Abraham. Was Adam a priest? Was Adam a priest?
Yes. Adam was a priest.
Noah was a priest?
Yeah.
My nigga.
How do you hold on? How do you think Abraham?
What is the priestly duty?
How do you think that Noah knows how to make the proper sacrifices? Where do you think he got that information from?
Noah got that passed down from his forefathers.
Exactly.
They wasn't. Hold on. But they wasn't priests. It never said that these people were priests.
Bro, if you're making if you're building an altar and making a sacrifice, you're a priest.
So if you make a sacrifice to devils, you're a priest.
Bro, if I make a sacrifice to the Most High, I'm a priest, especially if it's on behalf of me or my family.
Okay, do you know the priestly duties?
Yeah, follow the commandments of the Most High. So if he tells you to make a sacrifice, then that's what you do.
No, but doesn't the priest, according to the laws that was given to Moses from the Most High, don't the priests sacrifice daily, at least 3 times a day, for other people's sins?
The Levitical priesthood.
Right, thank you. The Levitical priesthood. Correct.
David,
Was
it
not
never said
David.
David
Hold on,
was a
no.
Levitical priest.
Wait, real quick. Was not David under the Levitical priesthood?
No, sir.
No.
He was under, it literally told you, under the order of Melchizedek.
No, it's not talking about David.
It is.
Matter of fact, what scriptures say David was a priest?
He literally made a sacrifice, bro.
That don't mean
As a
nothing.
king, as a priest king, on behalf of himself and his family, bro, and the people of Israel, and it was accepted. Only a priest can have their offering accepted, bro.
Huh.
So yeah, the Levite, yeah, under normal under the Levitical priesthood, yeah, but the Levites didn't always exist.
You know what? Got a point. I'm gonna have to go ahead and look into it. I'm gonna have to concede to that one, and I'm gonna have to go to another one. You know that motherfucking Melchizedek scriptures.
Hey,
I think
man,
it was
no
calling
beginning,
himself
no end.
Melchizedek for a minute. That nigga know the Melchizedek scriptures.
You already know it. No beginning, no ending. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
That's
shit.
the and see what's wild about it is, right? That's really, when you really get into it, you're gonna find out the Levites actually is the ones who took over the Melchizedek priesthood. The Melchizedek priesthood was who was in charge of Canaan before the Levites came in and started war with them. So that's really what happened. The story is told different in the Bible, but in real history, you'll see that the Levites come in and conquer and conquer the Melchizedek priesthood. So there is really no one person as Melchizedek. There's a whole Melchizedek priesthood, and when we outside of the Bible, and the Levites took control over them, and that's why the Levites ran Jerusalem after them. So the Levites would have been the ones who actually kept the Torah, who kept the feast days, and all of that type of stuff before the Israelites came in and took over that duty and asserted themselves into that position.
Well, so I got a question. So, according to your understanding, is the Lord God?
The Lord?
Like El. Is he El? Is the Lord El?
No.
All right.
He would be like
First Kings 22 and 19, it says, he said, "Hear thou therefore the word of the Lord. I saw the Lord sitting on his throne, and all the hosts of heaven standing by him on his right hand and on his left hand." Who's that talking about? Is that talking about El? Or is that talking about?
That's talking about Jesus. No. That's talking about Jesus. It's talking about the Son.
So is
nobody
El
is
sitting on the
throne, nobody is dealing with the Father. No, it's Jesus. Huh? Remember, the Lamb sits on the throne. Jesus.
Man, nigga, you were just trying to invalidate the New Testament. What's going on?
I can do all of it. I can defend Jesus. I can beat Jesus up. I didn't say that Jesus wasn't in there. I said he wasn't.
Yeah, you did.
He ain't
yes, you did.
I said, this is what I'm saying. He ain't the prophesied king. If you can prove
Prophesy
him as
king,
God.
as in what?
I can prove him as God, but I wouldn't prove him as the prophesied king come.
Who's the prophesied king?
I mean, the person that saves Israel.
Okay, how's this
David.
person going to save Israel?
With war. He's
Where's
gonna
he
see.
come
This
from?
is the thing. Remember, it's prophesied that the temple would be built under this person, not destroyed. So if somebody comes and the temple is destroyed, that means they ain't the savior, bro.
Well, what are you talking about? What scripture you talking about?
Where the temple would be built? It's in Ezekiel. It's in Ezekiel.
Ezekiel?
Yeah. I think it's like 44 or 45, something like that. It says the prince. It tells you all the things that the prince would do. He would come make the sacrifices for the people on their behalf and on his behalf, for his sins and the sins of them. It said that he would build the temple. It showed the dynamics of the temple. It said he would reinstitute the sacrifices, and these sacrifices are actually slightly different from the ones in Leviticus. 7 rams and 7 bullocks, I think it says. For 7 days, he must sacrifice on behalf of Israel. When the hell did Jesus do that? So no, you're not gonna be able to prove him as the prophesied savior, bro. He didn't save anybody, but you can prove him as God.
I'll do this.
I can prove he's God. I'll have fun doing that. That's easy.
Isn't the Lord the king though?
The Lord is the Lord the King. That's what it said. That's what Jesus said he was, King of Kings, right?
Right. So are you
The Lord of Lords.
So do you think, okay, does not the scripture say that when God takes us out at the last days, that it's not going to be done through sword and stuff like that?
Nope. Hell no. It says that the saints will execute judgment in the earth.
Yeah, what do you think that what does judgment mean to you?
I mean, that's the punishment, bro. Judgment, once you're judged, that's it. You don't want to be judged. If you get the judgment, bro, that means you're getting the consequences of what you did. So that means if the saints is going to be doing the judging, that means there are going to be people getting killed who are getting judged. That's why I said that the blood would be up to the horse's girdle.
Let me find this. Okay, in Hosea 1:7, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says, matter of fact, let's go at Hosea. It says Hosea 1:7, but I will have mercy upon the house of Judah, and will save them by the Lord their God, and will not save them by bow, nor by sword, nor by battle, by horses, nor by horsemen.
Hold on, go back to the very first verse of that chapter. Read the very first verse.
The word of the Lord that came to Hosea the son of Bari in the days of Uzziah, Jotham, Ahaz, and Hezekiah, king of Judah, and in the days of Jeroboam, the son of what?
Think about that. Hezekiah. This is before the temple is even destroyed, man.
Yeah, but when was the temple destroyed?
After Babylon.
Right.
And guess who came
was
in?
There
and how did he save them? With Cyrus.
Rebuilt? Was there a temple rebuilt in the book of Maccabees?
Yeah, and they didn't and they didn't have to go to war for it.
Hold on,
you just answered your question. Cyrus built it. Yeah, under Cyrus.
Okay, so wouldn't that fulfill the temple being rebuilt?
Right there, yeah. It would fulfill.
Wasn't there sacrifices being
what
held?
you just read. Hold on. It fulfills what you just read. And
No, it fulfills that king too, though.
The king?
Yeah.
Hold on, read the Hosea part over. Read the verse that you read. It was like 1-7 or something.
Yeah, I will have mercy upon the house of Judah, and I will save them by the Lord their God. I will not save them by bow, nor by sword, nor by battle, nor by horses, nor by horsemen.
And what will happen after? How will we know when they say it? It should tell you in the next chapter. I mean, in the next verse.
It didn't say that. The next verse starts off different. It says, "Now when she weaned Loruma, she conceived and bare a son. It said, God, I call his name Loami, for ye are not my people, and I will not be your God. Yet the number of the children of Israel shall be as the sand of the sea, which cannot be measured nor numbered. And it shall come to pass that in the place where it is said unto them, you are not my people, there shall be said unto them, you are the sons of the living God. Then shall the children of Judah and the children of Israel gather together and appoint themselves one head, and they shall come up out of the land, for great shall be the day of Jezreel."
Right.
So when did the children of Israel and Judah after this come together and come up out of the land?
And come out of the land? Well, they come together. What we can see with Cyrus, they come together, bro, and build the temple. And the person that they named, that they put in charge was
Cyrus.
Yeah, after Cyrus, they come together, and the king that they put over them was Zerubbabel, the one who built the temple.
Hold on.
Remember, they didn't even go to war. Joshua the high priest. Yeah, they didn't have to go to war.
I know.
Cyrus did all that work, so that was easy work. They walked right on in, walked home, and
wait. See, this is
Joshua the high priest with Zerubbabel. They built the temple.
Yeah, you know what?
That's when you go into Zechariah 4, from Zechariah like chapter 4 on. It shows you that Zerubbabel that builds the temple.
Now, though.
Because I'm telling you, he ain't told those prophecies already happened.
Wait. Cyrus
sent the order. He was the servant of the Most High. He was chosen to rebuild the temple and to rebuild Jerusalem and the cities and this and that. That's Isaiah 45:1.
Daniel, proper in the reign of Darius.
Yeah, you get Cyrus, then Darius, and then Artaxerxes. I think sends the last command for them to finish up the rebuild.
Okay, so next question. You got that one? I'll take that, and I'll remember that. So another question I got for you. So as far as in this new king, where's that scripture that you're talking about? Ezekiel 45?
Yeah, I think so. It's the prince. It's gonna say that prince.
That's 44.
Yeah, it tells you what the prince will do. 7 bullocks, 7 rams for 7 days, for the sins of him and the sins of
it is for the prince. He shall sit in it to eat bread before the Lord, and he shall enter by the way of the porch. Gate shall not go out but the way of the same, about the way of the north gate. Tell the man, well, 7 bullocks. What are you talking about?
It should say 7 rams and 7 bullocks. He will sacrifice 7 rams and 7 bullocks for 7 days. For his sins and the sins of his, because remember, and then after that, he's even going to
get he shall reckon in 7 days, and of course he shall offer sin offerings, says the Lord God, and it shall be unto them inheritance. I see the 7 bullocks though, bro.
Yeah, it should say 7 bullocks and 7 rams for 7 days. So if it ain't in that chapter, it's either the one before or the one after. But it literally says that 7 bullocks and 7 rams for 7 days he shall offer up as a sin offering for the sins of Israel and the sins of himself, for his sins and the sins of Israel. And then I think in the one that you read, it talks about the inheritance that he gives to his son. We know Jesus ain't got no son. So this is a person. You gotta think, when Jesus gets on the scene, bro, there's already a temple built. That means there's already a Messiah there, bro. There's not only a temple built, there's a functioning priesthood.
Yeah, there was a temple built. What? No, there was a temple built in the
Yeah, and it was functioning with sacrifices. Because remember, Paul had to go and make a sacrifice. That means that there's already a Christ inside of the
And
temple.
after the temple was built with Cyrus, it was destroyed again.
It wasn't destroyed until after
it did,
Jesus.
because the people in the book of Maccabees have to rebuild the temple.
No, it's destroyed after Jesus. It was defamed in the book of Maccabees.
Huh?
In the book of Maccabees, the holiest of holies was defamed, was disrespected. Remember, that's when you get the when you get the first Maccabees, that's what Daniel 9 is referencing. That's when what's his name? Philadelphia.
Right. I know. Yeah. I know that.
He comes in and puts that pig on the altar. That's the what was it? The defamation of, what's the name of it? The desolation abomination.
Yeah.
He set that pig on that altar.
The days of the prince prepared for himself, for all people of the land, a bullock for a sin offering. It didn't say 7 bullocks, man. What are you talking about, man?
A bullock for how many days?
Bullock.
For 7 days, right?
No, it was talking about the Passover. The Passover is 7 days, but you offer the bullock the first day. You offer the
No, that ain't the right one. This one literally says.
Oh yeah. 45 and 23. You're right. 45 and 23. In 7 days of the feast, he should prepare a burnt offering to the Lord, 7 bullocks and 7 rams without blemish daily. 7 days, and a kid of the one goat daily for a sin offering.
Bam, that's it right there. Jesus didn't do that. That's the line of what he's supposed to do. So yeah, you can prove him as God, but if you're talking about him being a prophet,
you talking about a king, but this says in the prince.
Israel, no. Yeah, but that prince is also king. In plenty of places, it goes back and forth from prince and king. It just depends on if it's referencing God in the same space or not. So like David is a prince, but then there's places where it references him as the king, and there's even places where it references him as God. But in actuality, in comparison to actual God, he would be considered the prince.
Hold on, I'm trying to look for something because I remember there's 7. There's
so
already
he's
an
a king
offering of
to
7
us.
bullocks in the Old Testament. Before it says that.
Yeah, but that in the Old Testament, but it changes though. So what you're gonna see is the priesthood, it changes. In Leviticus, it gives you a different line. No, what you're looking for is numbers. It's in numbers. It's in numbers, and that lineup in numbers, it changes in Ezekiel. So it's the sacrifices.
Why did it change Ezekiel?
I don't know. God changes the sacrifices in Ezekiel. What you have to offer is different from numbers.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it says in number 23, right? Yeah, you knew where it was going.
Yeah, I did all this.
7 oxen and 7 rams. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I done went all through this, bro. I know y'all think we don't know it, but we know it. I done been all through it. That's why I know what arguments to make and which ones not to make. That's what I'm telling you. You ain't got to try to prove Jesus is the king or the prophesied Messiah. You just prove he's God, bro. It's a lot easier to do that. So if I'm gonna prove
the Lord
I'm
is
gonna prove
king,
Jesus
man.
God.
It don't matter, man. You know what we talking about.
Yeah, I know what's up. So that's just a little help for you when you want to prove Jesus in the Old Testament. Stay away from the prophecies of the king. Stick to the prophecies of God. There's literally places where it say that he gonna put both feet on the ground. God would put tears from your eyes, and then you can go to a verse where Jesus puts his feet on the ground and says he gonna wipe the tears from your eyes. Like you can stick with the verses that compare him to God of the Old Testament, as
Well,
opposed to
why'd you
trying to
go
compare him
against
to the
Psalms
people.
22 then?
Because that's in reference to David and Solomon.
Nah, man, because David and Solomon, they didn't get their arms in their hands and their feet.
No, David did. And remember, Solomon, because remember, David's hands were so dirty with blood that he couldn't even build the temple for God.
Yeah, but
Remember
he didn't get his hands.
Yeah, it
Nobody
said, watch
parted
as
his
I
garment.
make
Who
your
parted
enemies your
David or
footstool.
Solomon's garments?
Who was part of David and Solomon
No, who
parted
parted
their garment?
their
I
garment?
really, that specifically, I have to look at that. I have to look at that and
That's
see
what I'm
exactly
saying, bro.
what is it in reference to. But I know for a fact when you're talking about the enemies being left at his footstool, you can read that verse word for word. I think it's either in Chronicles or it's in First Samuel.
When
I
did
think
they
it's First
pierce
Samuel.
David or Solomon's hands and feet? They
It
did
doesn't
that
say
without.
that.
Yeah, it does say that.
No, that verse should read that they are at my hands and feet like a lion. It shouldn't say
Nah.
pierced. It should say they are at my hands and feet.
Well, it says key 4 Sababuni have compassed me. Kalabin dogs adopt the assembly. Mariam of the wicked. Hikwipuni, I don't even know if that's the right translation, but anyways, haven't closed me. And Ka'ari, that's they pierced. Yade,
Go to that word where it says they pierced.
They pierced, bro. Oh shit! Here you go with that shit, man.
Yeah. Click on that word.
No, man, you always coming with the bullshit. You gonna try to say that all these words go for it?
Nah, I'm not on this one. I'm just gonna what I'm gonna show you is Kara. What does that word mean?
To dig, excavate, to dig through, to dig, to be dug, to give a banquet or feast, to get by trade, to buy, to make, to pierce, to open, to dig. That means they was digging inside his hands
to make
feet.
or feast. No, it said to make a feast. Remember, it should read like a lion. It should read like a lion. They are at my hands.
Say nothing about a lion.
I know it should.
Why? Why shouldn't it? Does it?
Because it's just a bad translation, bro. None of that. That's not there.
No, that's all the Hebrew writing. That's the Hebrew translation. They got the Hebrew words that's there.
And I can't like read it, but it should be in like italics or like cursive or something like that. And the reason why is because it's not in the original manuscripts. The original manuscript, bro, it says at my feet like a hand, they are at my feet like a lion. My hands and feet like a lion. It shouldn't read pierced. They add that later.
No, pierced is in there, bro. You bugging, bro. I ain't know, man. You coming up with this new shit.
I'm gonna tell you, because even when you go to that word pierce, go back and see how many times is that word used for pierce.
So when was David's or Solomon's garments parted?
Well, I mean, I don't really understand what garments being parted means. Like I'm gonna have to I have to look at that and say, okay, this is what in order for me to see that, I need to know first what does that even mean? Because I don't even that's really just like an incomplete statement. Like it could mean anything. It could mean they got their clothes ripped off. It could mean that they had their stuff was taken. Like it's a lot of ways that can go. I would have to.
All right,
have to see
so
that.
you know what a crimson worm is?
Yeah, that's like when you can't the thirst that can't be quenched or some shit like that.
Hold on, no, let me show you. You know the crimson worm. Let me drop another. Hey man, I hope you watch that video too. I'm about to drop you another link about that crimson worm, man. It's pretty deep. Maybe you want to get up into that, man, and you probably get a better understanding about Psalms 22.
So crimson worm, y'all check it out. Let me check your private. Okay.
Hold on, I didn't drop
make
it yet.
sure.
I ain't even drop it yet. I dropped the.
No,
that
you
was the
good.
first.
I'm making sure I download this link so I can put it up in the. Oh, I could post it in the chat.
Okay, the crimson worm. Damn. Too many videos.
I won't let you do it either. Let me see to it.
Oh, there it is. Boom. Man, that's a 3-hour long video, man. You got to just do the study on the crimson worm too, man. When you do the
I'm gonna
study,
take it out.
man, it's going, you know what I mean? Because it says that the Son of Man is a worm, man. You know what I'm talking about? In the scriptures.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. For some reason, it's gonna brush me up, but I'm definitely I'm familiar with that term.
There it is.
I'm
You
just
see
not
it?
familiar
I
enough
dropped
to
it
say
in
what's
there.
exact. Let me see.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna
Boom.
go ahead and watch that one day again. I'll watch that again.
Yeah, I
man.
got it. I'm probably finna go ahead and watch that shit. Yeah, I got it. Boom. Say that. Yeah, that should be dope. That should be dope. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out and see. But yeah, man, go
Yeah, and
over
then the
what I
reason why I
put
say
out.
that is because of Psalms 22. It was when it says right there, where's it at? Yeah, in Psalms 22 and 26, it says, "But I am a worm, and no man, a reproach of men, and despised of the people." So was Solomon or David despised of the people?
It depends on what people we talking about.
What other people would they be talking about?
The enemy.
No, man, all Israelites are despised by the enemies.
But I mean, as far as David going into that land, he was probably despised by. And then I mean, Jesus wasn't despised. I mean, he
Yeah, he
had
was.
thousands
What
of
are you talking
followers.
about? He was
He had
despised by
literally
all the people.
thousands of followers, bro. No, he wasn't.
No. Christ was despised by the people,
Bro,
by the
he
scribes
was
and
being
Pharisees.
followed around
He
by
was killed
thousands
by
of
the
people.
Jews. What are you talking about? They killed him. They let a murderer go.
No, they didn't.
They said,
Because he was
they didn't?
blaspheming. He was blaspheming.
He didn't blaspheme.
Yes, he did.
How did he blaspheme?
They asked the nigga, "Are you God?" He said, "I am," before Abraham was. Bro.
You just admitted that he was God.
Yeah.
So how did he blaspheme?
Yeah. Because but
that's what I'm saying.
They didn't believe that. That's what I'm saying.
They despised him from the things he said.
I mean, yeah, bro. It was a man coming down in their face and saying he was God, bro. That creates a problem.
No, it doesn't. I mean, we ain't sitting here. Well, I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, he
Y'all
said,
be
I
tripping
am
on
that
other
I am,
people.
bro.
Hey, have you seen that 3 God video? Nigga, I'm rolling.
Oh, man. Yeah, he lost it, bro. Yeah, he
That nigga
lost it.
Patriot Boy is insane.
Yeah,
That nigga turned
man,
into
he
some
on
type
that
of
boy.
actor or something. I think the motherfuckers doing some type of acting video or something. My nigga, that shit was funny.
Man, I hope so, bro, because that right there is bad, bro. That nigga look high and
He do be
everything.
high, but he be high on something. He say he be high on something else. Weed or something. Some type of weed.
Nah, that look like that boy. And
Bro,
that bad, for real.
that white shit.
That shit gray, bro. That gray shit, bro. That's that shit DMX gave his girl, bro.
Oh shit. He said, and they
Thought it was that way.
look at all day that set me laugh,
Brown.
see me laugh to scorn. They shoot out the lip and they shake their heads, saying he trusted on the Lord that he would deliver him. Let him deliver him, seeing he delight in him. Man, that's what they was doing. Wasn't they when they was beating his ass and shit? When they saying that, when they laughing at him and scorning him?
Yeah, it's a
Shaking
tough
their
one
head.
because in some places, though, Israel is referenced as one man.
Nigga, it's not talking about Israel. Israel's hands and feet wasn't pierced.
I mean, yeah, well, it did kind of say in Hosea that what was it? That he would crucify Israel. It would be for 3 days, and on the third day he would raise Israel up.
Man, hold on, man. What you talking about, bro?
In Hosea, in the book of Hosea, says that he would that he would bruise them and afflict. He would bruise and afflict Israel for 3 days, bro. On the third day, that he would rise them up again. It literally said that.
I don't know. I don't see nothing about no bruise in Hosea. Let me see.
Yeah, it said for they are bruised. Who is bruised but my servant Israel? Who is like Israel is the man. Yeah, we could read that all through Isaiah and in Hosea. Israel is that servant, bro. That suffering. It's the suffering.
Nigga, hell no. Nigga, I thought it was Martin Luther, nigga.
I'm gonna be able to prove it. I can prove it's Martin Luther
No,
King.
you can't, nigga. You just contradicted yourself, nigga. I'm
gonna prove
timestamp this
that.
motherfucker. I'm a timestamp this motherfucker just in case you try.
I can prove it. Shit, what you saying? Martin Luther King ain't Israel?
No, I'm saying he ain't the suffering
See,
servant.
look,
It says
how
in,
quick that is.
hold on, because it says
Is
in
Martin Luther
Isaiah
King
53 that one
Israel?
person would die for Israel's sins. Nigga, what you talking about?
Okay, and that's Martin Luther King, who is Israel.
No, you,
Yeah.
that's a cool cover up, though. That's a cool cover up. I'll tell you, man. Yeah, your doc should be switching, my nigga. It's cool though. That nigga be switching the fuck out that shit. That nigga be making that shit fit all the narratives he got. Okay, let's deal with this one. Isaiah 9:6. So Isaiah 9:6, it says, "Unto us." Okay, well, you did say that.
That's talking about Eliakim.
Eliakim,
the son of Isaiah. Yeah, unto us the child was born, this and that. Eliakim was the one that was getting the keys.
He was the one that was what?
Giving the keys. I think it's Eliakim. I think it's like Isaiah 29, the last chapters, verse or something. Yeah, that being a mighty ruler and
the everlasting
eternal,
father. So
everlasting
Eliakim was
father.
an everlasting father, my nigga.
It was Eliakim, bro. So I'm talking about Eliakim.
All
of that is in reference to Isaiah's kids, bro. That whole chapter.
No, it's not. You're what? So
yes,
was Eliakim born in Galilee?
He was given the keys to the kingdom, bro.
Was he born in Galilee?
Where does it say he gonna be born in Galilee at?
It says, "Nevertheless, the dimness shall not be as such as in her vexation, when at first he lightly afflicted the land of Zebulun and the land of Naphtali, and afterwards did more grievously afflict her by the way of the sea beyond Jordan and in Galilee of the nations. The people that walked in darkness have seen a great light. They that dwell in the land of the shadow of death, upon them that has the light shined. Where did the light shine, bro? Thou hast multiplied the nation and not increased the joy. They joy before thee according to the joy and harvest, and as men rejoice when they divide the spoil. For thou hast broken the yoke of his burden and the staff of his shoulder, the rod of his oppressor, as in the day of Midian. For every battle of the warrior is with confused noise and garments rolled in blood, but this shall be with burning and fuel of fire. For unto us.
You got to remember, because they're getting ready to have a war with Israel, the Jews, Jerusalem, or Judeans getting ready to go to war with Israel. Because remember, Israel is, well, they're not getting ready to, but they are preparing, because Israel was siding with I think the Syrians or some shit like that. And so
you
remember,
said it was Eliakim, right?
They need a sign.
See, bro. You said it was Eliakim, right?
Yeah, the everlasting Father, all of that. Yeah, that's
we're gonna see. I'm gonna read these last two, and we're gonna see if this fits them. For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulders. Government was on his shoulders.
That's Isaiah's son. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Government was on his shoulders, and his name shall be called Wonderful. Was his name called Wonderful?
Yes.
Where?
I mean, that's what he was, bro. These are just titles.
But I mean, where is he getting this from?
Just keep reading.
Okay, all right, for sure.
You already put that the government
counselor.
Shoulders,
He was a counselor.
The government. That's Eliakim.
Okay, He was the mighty God.
A ruler. That's all that means. Bro.
Right. Okay, the everlasting Father.
Okay.
He was the everlasting Father.
An eternal Father. He was given the keys to heaven. I mean, I would think that's eternal.
Huh? Anyway, all right. The Prince of Peace. Right? It says, of the increase of his government and peace, there shall be no end upon the throne of David. Was there an end to his government?
I mean, well, eventually, yeah, but in actuality, no. Like it's in two forms. So
is his government still being held today?
Yes. There's only this is what I'm saying. There's only one government, and who's in control of it changes. But there's only one government. That's why it's eternal. That's why the kingdom is eternal. It's because he gives it to whoever he wants to give it to.
Okay, where's the government?
But it's the same kingdom. It's the same kingdom or government. Right now, it's America.
Oh shit! Okay, right before America, who was it? Because the Puritans wasn't here.
Probably like Spain or some shit.
Spain. Oh man, this is fucked up. So they okay, before Spain, because we know that the Romans came to Spain. So where was it?
Look, whether it was Egypt, Babylon, whether it was the Persians, it's all the same kingdom, bro. It's only one. He gives it to whomever he wants to give it to. So the everlasting part is only in reference to it being his kingdom and him being in control of who sits on his throne.
So no matter where Israel's at, this is what you're saying, no matter where Israel's at, whether they're in rulership or whether they're in slavery, it's the kingdom of God.
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
Exactly. Because remember, Nebuchadnezzar was his first servant. Remember, he said, I will send my servant Nebuchadnezzar to judge you. So Nebuchadnezzar comes first. Then he sent his other servant Cyrus
No. Nebuchadnezzar didn't come first. The first king of Israel wasn't Nebuchadnezzar, brother.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying his like as far as servants being referenced as servants outside of Israel.
Right.
So the first verse he mentions Nebuchadnezzar as a servant. That was the king of Babylon. And then mind you, remember Nebuchadnezzar, he realizes that hey, it's only one kingdom. And he gives it to whoever he wants to give it to. This is the most highest kingdom.
Well, the reason why he gives these other people, I agree, but we got to realize why he does give the kingdoms to other people.
Yeah, I mean, he's always, I mean, I already know why. I'm just making a reference that you know that that's what makes it eternal, is that it's his. And he can give it to whoever he wants to. So that's the eternal part.
Interesting. It's an interesting understanding. Never saw it that way.
And that's why when you get in trouble with the authority here, you in trouble with God. To go against the authority.
Come on, man. That's Romans 13, man. Yeah, all right,
exactly.
All right. Oh, yeah, okay.
Exactly, because they are in that position right now. They have control over the eternal kingdom.
Yeah, that's a dangerous path to go on with these scoffers and these markers, man. You're gonna be hated saying shit like that.
Oh yeah, you already know it. But you gotta tell the truth.
Yeah, I know. I tell the truth all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I always hit niggas with Romans 13.
I already know it. It'd be the anonymous Hebrews and then who try to clean it up. I already know.
They said what?
I said it'd be the anonymous Hebrews who try to come and clean it up. We already know it.
Yeah. Yeah, I ran into that Yashub and them shit. That dude.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And he was tripping.
Like saying
Is he back saying?
Yeah.
Oh no. He's still bugging. Yeah. He asked us to show him something. You know what I mean? He asked us to show him how do we identify the Levites. So we showed the brother and he talking about they ain't got nothing to do with something else that we was talking about like an hour ago. And I was like, bro, you just asked us to show you this. We showed you. Now you're saying I ain't got nothing to do with something that you didn't even ask us about. But yeah, that brother, you know what I mean, bugged out. Sorry. He'll wake up. He got to be online, man. Get a little bit of, you know what I mean? Go to people that, you know what I mean, reading the word. Might get something out of it. Yeah, so I got a question for you. This Tower of Babel shit that you talking about. Why you keep saying that? You don't
because that represents us as a whole.
No, it doesn't. Does it? I mean, when you saying us, who are you referring to?
Black people.
No, it doesn't. The Babel represent every nation.
Well, in the story, but when you read it, it tells you that. Well, really, Nimrod is the one who brings them together, and so you can see it's to let us come down and cause confusion. Who is the us?
Who you talking about? God?
The us. It said let us. You saying that's God? I'm saying who is it? It said let us come down. Who is the us?
It was God.
With who?
The angels.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Those are Asiatic people coming from the mountains.
Asiatic people.
Yeah. That's the us.
Oh shit.
It came down to cause confusion, change our language.
No, they said that the reason why did they come down, Blue? Because they was trying to do what?
Cause confusion.
No, but why did they say they was coming down?
Let us come down and confound the people. Because when they believe, when they all in one mind, there's nothing that they cannot do.
That'll make them what?
Niggas just said they ain't nothing that they can't do.
Was it? Okay, let's get to it, man. See, this is crazy, man. You gotta have to
There's
read
nothing
this, man.
that they cannot accomplish.
Bro.
That means if they wanted to build something. So when they talks about them building a tower to heaven, that's just telling you the potential of the mind. that they had as a collective. It's not a real tower.
Right. It says, and the Lord came down to see the city and the tower, and the children of men build it. So this is the
Mhm.
Asiatics.
The people who came down, yeah.
It says the Lord.
Yeah, but those are our enemies.
Huh?
Those are our enemies.
Man. And the Lord said, behold, this people is one, and they have one language. And this
Look at that.
they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do. Go, let
Look at
us
that.
go down and confound, and let us go down and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech. So they scattered them abroad from thence upon the face of the earth, and they left off to build the city.
So the Most High
Therefore,
confused this. Is that what you're telling me?
yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe the Most High causes confusion. White people do.
So white people is your Lord.
Nah, they're the Lord of that book.
Now nigga, you are everywhere, bro. You
I
got
told you
distinct
it's written on different
narrative.
levels. It's a multi-layered book. It's a
You know,
multi-layered book.
you know, gotta make sense. So the Lord isn't the Lord, isn't Yahweh everywhere in the scriptures.
No. That's why in some places the God is telling you don't eat meat. In some places they tell you to eat meat. In some places they tell you he don't like sacrifices and he never wanted to sacrifice. And then in other places they tell you that the sacrifice smell good and tastes good to him. You're dealing with multiple different deities.
So, nigga, you
Does God does God drink the blood of the sacrifice or
you a
not?
descendant of Ham, brother?
No.
These is descendants of Ham.
No, man. That's according to the text. This isn't a literal story. This is spiritual. So the Tower of Babel was a mental thing. It's about where we were together mentally.
And so what
as a
was they
collective.
doing? Okay, let's just break it down there. Break it down for me. So when it says
That's
that the
when
Lord
black people
came down
ruled
to
the
see
world.
the city and the tower, what was the city and tower?
That's our world, bro. That was when we ruled the world. We haven't ruled since then. That's the Kushite Empire.
You just it's not the children of Cush Hamites?
No.
Are they not descendants of Ham?
No. That's Nubians, bro. The Nubians. The Nubian.
The
Nubian Empire.
Hold on, let's go to the scripture now. We gotta read now. We gotta go ahead and read again.
I'm saying, yeah, in the text, yeah, but that's not right, bro.
Bro, why are you doing
Because
this? Where do you get your
that's what
information
I'm
from?
saying. Kush is older than Egypt, bro. In real life, Egypt comes.
It's older
is
than
the baby
Egypt
of
in
the
here.
world.
What are you talking about?
No, bro, but Egypt should be the baby, like literally last after the Persians. I mean, after Syria, all of that, after India. Egypt should be last, bro. Egypt is a baby.
What do you mean Egypt is a baby? What are you talking about?
Like when it comes to the knowledge and all of that type of shit in the empire, like Egypt is last, bro. That's a baby.
If
Like,
they are
they
last and
come.
they're a baby, why was everybody going to Egypt to get knowledge?
No, I'm saying like, yeah, last. That's the last place people go to get knowledge. But that's like it's like a.
That's the last place. So do you see any people going to Kush to get knowledge today?
Today?
Yeah.
No.
Do you see people
Today
going
everybody comes to America?
No, hold on. No, okay. Do you see people in America going to Egypt to gain knowledge?
That's what I'm saying. Today is America. I mean, like when we talk about like the ancient world, when people they try to like make it like Egypt is the origin. No, Egypt is the baby.
Oh, I don't know about people saying Egypt is the origin. That's foolish.
I mean, they kind of make it like Egypt is where the end all be all is of knowledge and shit like that, and building. But no, the Kushite Empire is the Nubian globally.
Well, there's
That is
places outside of
beginning.
Egypt that got things like the city of Lalibela.
Yeah. I mean, those are straight, but when you dealing with Nubia, this is when people learn how to eat and grow food. This is when people learn how to actually build, create fire, do things like that. That's under Nubia. So that's the true light that happens, bro, as a collective. Other people who come in, they come in with scarcity. It's saying it's not enough. You can't trust them. You can't trust the people left of you. You can't trust the people to the right of you. And from there, you get a split. A difference in languages, a difference in doctrine, a difference in ideas. And mind you, the only people who having all of these differences are us. Everybody else is, as a collective, working together while we fall and fight and split up. That's how you know, bro, we babble. Like, they're just referencing, when they talk about babble, they're just talking about us. In a metaphor.
I don't know, man. You have a problem when you go outside the scriptures, man. That's when you lose me, bro. When you ain't lining up, man, with the scriptures, man, that's where I tend to throw stuff away. I'm like, okay, you know, when you was sticking in the scriptures, it was cool. As soon as you go out, that's when you be like, wait, I don't know what you're doing now. Now you're going off.
Yeah, you can kind of line it up. I mean, it's there, but I think overall, it's a metaphorical. It's like it's more metaphorical. Like, nah.
Okay, explain this to me. How are we metaphorically Kush?
No, we would be metaphorically Babel.
How are we metaphorically Babel?
Because we were all together under one mind, and it was nothing we could do.
Wait. Then China's metaphorically Babel. Wait, China's metaphorically Babel. Japan.
No, China is the let us. No, those are the let us come down.
No, they're not.
Yes.
You talking about people being one mind? Those people are on one mind.
No, those are the people though that cause our confusion.
How are we confused by the Chinese people? How did they confuse us? What did they confuse us with?
Well, you got niggas who think they Asiatics.
Asiatics?
Yeah.
All right. You nigga slick that one in there. This nigga be got hey, he's a slippery. He's like a fish out of water, man. You try to slip away. That nigga got an answer to all the bullshit. I already know your answer to the fucking Arabs and white folks. So okay, let's say for instance, damn, that's the whole world, shit.
Yep. Against us.
I mean, I already know that, but how did they? Shit, I can't.
They created the languages. If you even go look at the
you added to the, like you can fit that in there.
Let me give you an example though, right? Go look at Rwanda. If you look at the war in Rwanda, they tell you who started that war. It was the Dutch that told them it was a difference in the two people, between the Hutus and the Tutsis. It was the Dutch that told them that, hey, your nose is longer. Hey, your skin is lighter. Your hair is slightly different. And then they began to war with each other while the Dutch was in control of the resources. It's the same thing they did in Babel. That's even what they do in West Africa. We're beefing with each other in West Africa over little differences. And while we're beefing, what do? The ones that cause the confusion, they take over the whole thing.
Man, that building Babel shit is ridiculous. You know what I mean? I agree. You know what I mean? I don't agree with the term that you're using, but I agree with the, you know what I mean? We all got to come together. But I'm not saying like as in everybody believes in different things. We all come in with one mind, one understanding.
That's all we need. That's what we're trying to do. If we get that though, that's gonna cause some friction. with the people around us. So what are they trying to do? Keep us from getting one mind. They don't want us.
Yeah, but that's why we gotta go. That's why we gotta go and get people to think like us. You can't just be like, I want us all to be with one mind. We gotta know with one mind, we want everybody to
Looks
be.
like exactly. That's why I'm creating the one mind.
How niggas already created?
No, I'm at war against that one. That's another mind.
How? Well, okay. What are you? How are you in war with the law, statutes, commandments? Which law, statutes, or commandment do you have a problem with?
The one that puts women in the same category as a TV.
What?
Do not cover thy neighbor's wife, TV, donkey. That's a problem.
No, that's not. No, it's saying don't be wanting other people's shit. That's somebody else's stuff. That's not a problem.
That's a problem. That's not your property. That's a woman.
No, just like
That's
it
problem.
don't just apply to the women. It also applies to the men. Women shouldn't be coveting other men, other women's. It doesn't. It just addresses males all throughout the scripture, but it's both ways.
Yeah.
Just like men can't covet
other
men's wives. Hold on, listen, brother, because this is it's simple. All you got to do is just simply understand. Just like men shouldn't want other people's wives, women shouldn't want other women's husbands, right? Or could women want other men's husbands? Answer the question.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, that's
I'm
what
saying we don't see.
That's not what you're saying. But you do agree. You do agree that they don't have to say both in order for both to get an understanding that y'all both shouldn't be doing this. Men shouldn't be coveting woman's another man's wife, and women shouldn't covet another woman's husband, right?
No,
it don't need to be said twice, bro. It don't need to be said twice.
For a man?
Huh? Just like in Leviticus, it says that man shall not lie with mankind. It doesn't have to say women shouldn't lie with womankind, because it already lets you know that it's not cool to be sleeping with the same sex. It don't have to be.
I would Rabbi Lewis you on that one, but I'm gonna give it to you until I study that further.
He said I would Rabbi Lewis.
Because he has some interesting things.
A lot of things that is just common sense. I mean, you should use it it really is just common sense.
I can see that though.
And that also applies for the woman, because what did God make? He created man and woman and called them what? Adam. They got the same. The New Testament, it was no difference. It wasn't like, shit, man, you own this woman.
Well, it is.
No, they were equally the same.
No, one comes from the waist.
Huh?
One comes from the waist, and one is responsible for bringing sin into the world.
No. Okay, there's one that sinned first, but both did sin.
But one brought sin into the world.
Yeah, I mean that's just an easy understanding. One sinned first. All that scripture is saying that one of these, male or female, sinned first. So how sin was initiated into the world was through this one. Right after that, the other one did eat it. So that's what it means by brought sin into the world, because it started a chain reaction. You know, if you whip a chain, right? You grab a chain and you whip it. That part that you yank ain't gonna be the only one to move. It's gonna move all the way into the end. It's not gonna stop. It's called a chain reaction.
That's a good point. That's a good ass point, though. I'll give you that one. I'm gonna give you that. But it's it's things we can go in there and deal with. I'll break down
the establishment. I mean, you can try to look and you can try to find, but there's nothing in there that's not good to take heed to. There's nothing in there. You be like, No, I shouldn't sleep with a girl while she's on her period. That's disgusting. I'm a holy person. I'm a
No,
royalty.
I'm gonna
You know
deal
what I
with it
mean?
tomorrow.
No,
And
we can
what
deal
this
with it.
this now I got a presentation for you, and then once I present it, I'll open up the panel. I'm gonna show that tomorrow that he ordained war crimes against humanity.
Who?
Yahweh.
That nigga said he ordained war crimes against humanity. I mean, okay, so y'all, I'm gonna address that now. Y'all, I mean, even though I don't know what your presentation is, I'm gonna address the reason why the Most High, you know what I mean,
Because of the
ordained,
laws.
huh? No, it's
Because of the
because of
laws.
wickedness. If somebody is wicked, somebody's a murderer, somebody's a you know what I mean, a thief. I'm not saying that you deserve to die because you're a thief, you know what I mean. But if you're a murderer, if you're a, you know what I mean,
Shout out to Green.
huh?
I was just saying, shout out to Green 101 in the building. Now go ahead.
Yeah, for real though. Yeah. Still at it, man. Yeah. Natty was going in. I missed it, bro. I'm tripping.
Oh man. Yeah. That's why you came in behind.
Yeah, I was like, man, what's going on? What's happening?
Bro,
Motherfuckers are keeping the Blue, you know what I mean? Doing shit, that's fucked up. Blue ain't it. Blue, dude. Hey, Blue ain't never known to be that type of Negro, man. Come on, man.
Man, according to Shantae, bro, I've been this nigga for 4 years, yo.
What? Shantae bugging. She was on Doma at first. What's going on?
I'm talking about, bro. Just straight up, bro. In the behind the scenes, telling people, bro, I'm a cunt and all kind of shit, bro. I'm like, damn.
Oh, that's a that's a jealous ex, man. You don't even know. I was just fucking with
What
you.
the fuck? Oh, it feels like it, bro.
I know you don't know. Never she was on she was getting on Doma one day. Ain't that light skinned skinny girl?
I think with the fro. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was tripping on Domo one day. I think it's her. I don't know. It could be a troll. I don't know. I might be wrong.
It's a trip, man. These folks is a trip, man.
Yeah, that's cold, man. No, that's even fucked up about Black Sun, though. I'm like, nigga, if it's true that all that shit was fucked, like fake, lying.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
dirty, nigga. That's some fucked up shit to put on a nigga. For real. Shit could have happened to him, man.
Yeah.
For real.
He could have actually got hurt, man.
Yeah, bad. That's not, and he disappeared, so it was weird. I'm like, wait, why is this nigga gone all of a sudden? Did the nigga do this shit?
But you know, it wasn't nothing he could say because everybody had already jumped to the conclusion and shit. So
I did this shit. I'm waiting for the nigga to pop up. Like, hold on, nigga. If it was me on everything, I would have flipped out. Like, what got me fucked up, nigga?
But he tried to, and he got kicked off.
Huh?
He tried. I said he tried to, but he got kicked off.
Oh, that's terrible.
And then on, his face was in everybody's videos. So
yeah, I never dropped no video on him. I mean, I don't never, you know what I mean, say nothing before I hear out the whole matter, man. I gotta hear both sides. I ain't the nigga that just gonna hear one person's side and just go off of that. I know motherfuckers be lying all the time. I'm like, no, hell no. Bunch of badass kids just lying for no reason.
Yeah, that's a fact. Shit. I'm finna
I feel bad for man. I did feel bad for her. I was pissed
honestly,
I was kind of angry, and then, you know what I mean, I did feel bad because it seemed genuine.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
you know
honestly, I'm still in a little bit. I think kind of shows some mental issues. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a lot of shit that needs to be kind of dealt with. You know what I mean? And over discussion. I don't know if it can't help.
That's fucked up. Natty gotta go through all this shit. She a cool person. Like, I don't give a fuck about nothing niggas talking about. The reason why I go over to Natty's because she kept it real through it all. You know what I mean? Me and Natty was funky for a minute.
Yeah,
but then when I listened to her, I'm like, oh, this lady cool as fuck. I'm like, okay, I'm about to go ahead and give this lady a chance, man. I thought she was just going crazy. You know what I mean? It's probably because there was a conflict with the Bible and how she just came off at first. You know what I mean? I'm like, hold on.
But everybody was able to kind of get past that and kind of and it was an unfair situation to kind of, you know, use her, you know what I'm saying, the way that she was used. That was dirty, man. Especially, and then put her in a bad predicament. Because it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Now they like I guess they over there posting her shit all online and shit. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't go nowhere. I'll be like, I really just go on like Natty's channel. I'll stop by like a couple other people's channel just for a little bit. But now I don't go on like the argument league or nothing like that. Nigga, ever since I was blocked from the chat, I was cool. I was like, okay, fuck it. What I'm going over there for? I can't even say that. I'm supposed to watch this shit. Nigga, what it look like? I want to hear this shit. These motherfuckers talking shit. I can't say nothing about it.
Exactly.
Cool. Motherfuckers just talk shit all day. Have a nigga boiling in this motherfucker. Like, what?
As soon as you say something, block. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, damn. And then if you do say something, why don't you just get the fuck out of here? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you guys just want to, you know, cry me a river. You know what I mean? We could have conversations like adults and, you know what I mean, get stuff situated. You know what I mean? Get some counseling going on, some talking, but I guess niggas.
And they're not there for answers or results or progress. They there just to talk about the fucking bad shit.
Yeah, man.
Get off on that.
Whatever, man. Hey.
I
feel for the sisters and all, but at the end of the day, man, they don't want to talk to anybody. They just want to talk. You know what I mean?
They already said
that's not going to get nobody nowhere just talking. You're going to have to get the problem solved that you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a little bit better.
Times that they don't care about, you know, no solutions, and they don't care about that. That's our job. So I don't even want to talk to people like that. You don't give a fuck about solutions. I don't want to hear about your goddamn problems. The fuck?
Yeah, we want to tell you
weird shit is
trying to come up with a solution. Anytime somebody brings up a problem, they're supposed to be trying to get that solved. Like, okay, I got this problem. Like, say if your car broke down, you're not gonna just be like, man, fuck, my car broke down. I'm just gonna give me a new car. Fuck that car. What? Fix the car.
Solve the problem.
The car, if it's not like a hella major problem to where the car ain't refixable, you know what I mean? Fix it. I can understand if the car was total. There ain't no coming back. You know what I mean? But the car can be fixed. Black people ain't total. We're not doomed. There's you can fix these people. And and you can fix the problems. Come on, man.
Yeah. It's a fact. It's a fact.
It's a process, I'll tell you that.
But you gotta, you know, be wanting to do it. That's the main part. You gotta want to do it.
There's always a process in fixing problems, man. No matter what problem, even down to math.
So I'm like, you can't just come up and just spill out all the problems, and then I don't give a fuck about the solution. Like, well, what the hell? I don't give a fuck about your problems. Period. Keep that shit to yourself, man. But you know, that shit go, man. Shit, man. I'm gonna go ahead, man.
You know what I mean? I just hate how it's like they make it seem like people don't want to go over there because it's women over there now. Like, oh man, we've been talking to women. There was women over there before the crazy ones came. I'm not calling them crazy, Salakia. Before the ones that got a lot of problems came, there was already women on there, and they was all on the chat. They even hit the link a lot of times.
We've had women who didn't even date black dudes forever in the league, a part of the league. Never was disrespected. They didn't disrespect us. We didn't have no fights over it. Nobody was all in their shit. It was like,
Yeah, it's not about
Only
who.
now, all of a sudden, the
It's
divestment
the
shit is
message
crazy
we're pulling
and a
out.
problem. Yeah. Y'all
That's
are
why that scripture is
distractions.
good. It's not what goes in your mouth that defiles you. It's what comes out,
That's
man.
just what comes out. That's what comes
You know,
out.
and I'm not talking about like pork and shrimp and stuff. I'm talking about like, say for instance, you know what I mean, you grab some money. You know what I mean, and then you start eating. Your food ain't defiled because you didn't wash your hands. Now, if you
Right.
sitting there cussing somebody out or saying some crazy stuff that's disrespectful, that defiles you. That what made you like a defiled person. Now the people are gonna see the flaws and say, like, damn, that person tripping, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean, niggas is not even on that level. Defiled.
Facts. Facts.
Gotta get it right, man.
Get these people in order. So you
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm saying, man. You gonna have to have a hell of a plan to go against that word, Blue. You're gonna have to have a hell of a plan, bro.
yeah, man.
You're gonna basically have to take the word and then just try to change up a couple of things. That's exactly
We'll do some
what you do. You gonna see that shit? Like, let me see these law, statutes, and commandments. You like, damn, ain't nothing in there that's wrong. Yo, you okay? Let me try to switch up this right here and then make it seem like.
Because I can make it a part of it, but I think the foundation though has to just be different, and how we use the foundation, the language that we use, all of that. So,
But you even
that's
know
really
that,
the adjustment.
like, you know what I mean? Even in what you believe in, like, I don't even know if you like serious about this whole STEMIA shit, but even you believe that there's got to be a God. You know what I mean? You can't take that God's name in vain. Like your whole science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. You know what I mean? You can't put in
I think it's
work
in
towards that,
multiple ways.
right? You know what I'm saying? You can't take none of that as vain. You know what I mean? You got to really be serious about that.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? The Most High y'all already got all that up in there. So, you know what I mean? It says 6 days you must work. So no matter if you're in science, technology, engineering, or mathematics, you got to do that. So, you know what I mean? It's already a part of the whole Bible. So, you know what I mean? Might as well just come on the board.
Yeah, man. Shit. Well, there's stuff in there we can clean up. But
bro,
we
ain't nothing
we
in
gotta
there that's
build a new solid
cleaning up,
foundation.
man. Just okay, say it, bro. Say one thing that needs to be cleaned up. One.
The attack on Aboriginal culture.
What? The attack
on Aboriginal culture. Yeah.
I was just attacking Aboriginals today. You know, Aboriginal power, the stream.
Because it civilized this. Yeah.
No, the Aboriginal power stream.
Yeah.
Oh, just over there.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Trying to phone in Chief Holiday.
Yeah, man, that dude is wild. That dude is wild. I done heard
I'm
his
not saying like, because look at though. This is the thing though. I've listened to these dudes, and
But wait, when I say Aboriginal,
biblical, nigga, what are you talking about? But
yeah,
they're
but
just trying to stay here in America.
Yeah, but when I say Aboriginal culture, I just mean people's original culture to their land. That's all. So not necessarily just here. So like Chinese people have an Aboriginal culture, but it's under attack.
See, this is the thing.
The new
We're not worried about their cultures. Anybody outside of Israel, we ain't worried about them. If they don't keep the laws, statutes, commandments, that's on them.
Well, an attack on their culture is
they
an
want to
attack
have
on
to
our
face
own.
their judgment by God.
But see, the reason why even if you wanted to practice the laws, like the sacrifices and stuff, it's still that would be considered primitive and not the standard of living anymore. So even in that instance,
Why not? No, hold on. Don't you know that these animals that's being sacrificed is being eaten?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like the actual, like the whole process of it, of how it's sacrificed. Like, yeah, the animals are like in those days, yeah, the animals are clean the same way that they were then, where the blood is drained out of it, all of that. think though the difference is when you start talking about like what goes on the altar, the flower, different stuff like that. It's like in general, nobody is like got a high priest making sacrifices for them no more. You know what I mean? Like people
Right,
look at you crazy. So it's like that.
Yeah.
The reason why they would look at you crazy is because that's not the standard of living no more. That standard is under
Well, in
attack.
their society, if we was in our own society and we was going by what the laws told us for sinners, but you know what I mean, in our society, they're you know what I mean, that people wouldn't be sinning. We would know.
But the
We know
reason why we're not in our own society,
the next
we've
society
been civilized.
we know the consequences of sinning, so we're not going to do it. We're like, okay, no, you know what? You ain't going to be needing to be giving out sacrifices.
Right.
Why? Because ain't nobody doing no sin. It's not hard. The commandments ain't grievous. Once our people get that down and we keep teaching our kids and we, you know what I mean, our kids teach their kids and so forth and so on, we're going to be good, bro. We're going to be good. We don't got to worry about no sacrifices. We just going to have to worry about eating and doing the sacrifices that's necessary towards certain events, certain holidays.
Right,
That's the sacrifices we're going to be eating.
Yeah, that's a definite. That's a nigga is in
The daily sacrifices, that's out. Niggas is sinning, bro. You're going to have to go. You're not going to be there. It says in the Bible that the sinners ain't going to be in the kingdom. They're not. So we ain't going to have to worry about all that extra shit.
I can see it. Yeah, man. Well, shoot, man. Let me. I'm gonna close this out, bro. You got anything else you want to say before we do? And,
No, man. When you get back home, man, I'm gonna show up with Battle Axe. You have to come with that same energy you had today. He's a little
That's
bit.
a bet.
You know what I mean? You can slip away. You might be able to slip away from me, but he gonna catch all that bullshit.
I look forward to it, man. So yeah, I'm gonna present it tomorrow, and then I'll open up the panel, and we can go to war from there.
All right, Con.
That's all good, man. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right, man. All right.
Peace.
Peace. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, family. I appreciate everybody who showed up tonight. Earlier, it's a new day. Make sure, man, if y'all got it, hit that GoFundMe app, man, for Akmalak and Battle Axe in their time of need. Make sure we show support for each other. I'm gonna make sure I have this up on the next show also. That way we can get, just give them some support and stuff like that, man, whatever they need. Like I said, man, I appreciate all those who came through. Appreciate everybody keeping it real. I appreciate all my Babel builders and those who are skeptical about building Babel. Either way it go, y'all know what the rules is. If you are listening to this, together we are Babel. Let's build. Special praise to Stimia, the most beautiful goddess of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, who is in the most beautiful image of the most beautiful Whoopi Goldberg. And so, you know what time it is, man. That being said, power to the dark side. Peace.
たった一つたった一つのたった一人たった一人の私はここ
Reparations on the table, nigga, we ain't seen shit. Put us under pressure, nigga, we ain't even sweat. Came out shining like a diamond in the middle, what's a mess? On Martin Luther King, bitch, we coming for a check. Headed to the Capitol to stake my feelings in the mind of a radical. You can't ride with me. I'm my only witness when I handle my business. Pull it from the hip, say bye-bye, Billy. No more time for no coasting, I'm on the highway focused. I ain't even smoking, I'm just riding my emotion. Both eyes open, I'm just trying to keep calm. Put an extra set of eyes on them doing recon. Knee deep in snow, say you try and keep going. Told him get up out the cold before my nigga deform. Every old wound seem to getting retorn. I'ma write deep poems to a nigga reborn. I'ma I'ma make a statement before I make it out alive. No Channel 5, I would rather make a lie. Before the news try to make a nigga out alive, but the pain in my eyes on a much bigger prize. 5-0 on both hands in the sky. Little do they know it's no plan to survive. I ain't finna give them no chance to decide. I'ma put they feet in both hands in the fire. Dancing in the fire like E-Shake. You gon' test the water, never get both feet wet. We done overexposed the city defense to the overexposure indecent. They don't know they diving in the deep end. Ain't no way that they surviving through the weekend. Everything blown in the flash like a beacon. Drowned in the flames, it's too late to let it sink in. Got 10 ways I can be vengeful. Sitting on 10 grenades, every last pinful. This gorilla where they don't know what they in for. I can hear them at the door trying to move in slow. I can hold them off, I got 3 shots. Taking every soul for at least 3 blocks. I can smell the fire burning through the sheetrock. Seeing bodies in the flame, they can try and reach out. This is how you practice what you finna speak out. Thinking about the facts that they try to leave out. This is for my roots running through the deep south. Dying for a cause, what we finna beef out. If you ain't about the cause, what you finna beef out. Showing up deep, we gon' bring the streets out. Every man line up, showing what your street out. An independent state where the